Get dangerous. Get dangerous. Shameless. Basic. Shameless. Get dangerous. That's my.
Just finishing my meal, chat. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. What's over here? Is that your tail? Oh, that is you. Can you come here, say hi to chat? It's across the pond. Come here. Come say hi. Come here. Come say hi. It's across the pond, Day Day. You have to get ready for cross the pond today. Yes. Are you ready for cross the pond? Oh, yes, you are. Okay, good girl. You go lay down. Everybody, welcome. Cross the Pond 2023. My goodness. Looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Sorry, I just literally just finished my breakfast. I figured I better eat before we go live. I usually don't eat this early, but good morning to everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for joining me this morning. A little bit earlier than normal, but 45 minutes earlier than we usually go live. Excited for today. Always a fun one. We usually take part in these cross the ponds twice a year. It happens twice a year. We go eastbound and westbound. Obviously, this one we're going eastbound. We're sitting here on the ground in Halifax, Stanfield. I actually found a gate, which is kind of a miracle. I loaded in a little bit early just to make sure I could find a gate and get everything ready to go. So, super excited about this one. I don't know why they're loading these baggage loaders right now. I don't know why they're not loading the regular baggage loaders, but hey, what can you do? Andy, thank you for your business class subscription. I appreciate you, my friend. And Erin, thank you very much for 4 months as well. So I've been looking forward to this. Much love, Cap. Hey, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Davis, good to see you. Tony, good to see you. Michael, good to see you. CHLM, good to see you. European Aviation, good to see you. Ken, good to see you. Clay, good to see you. Void, good to see you. Sam, welcome. Sebastian, good to see you. Skyworker, how are you, my friend? Jesse is here. Guys, can we get a huge no floaties in chat for actually Skyworker who secured this spot for me? Originally, we were supposed to be live like 3 hours ago and we were going to be flying Winnipeg to somewhere. I can't remember the exact one, but can we get some huge no floaties in chat for Skyworker who kind of worked with me and was actually able to pick his slot before me and kind of asked me like, hey, I don't think I can make cross the pond, but I don't want to just give up my slot. I'd rather, you know, get you the flight that you want to do. You guys know I'm not the biggest long hauler out there. We did do a long haul 2 weeks ago. We flew from JFK to where did we go? JFK to Munich? Yeah, JFK to Munich. So anyways, huge shout out to you, Skyworker. Thank you, man, for thinking of me and getting me this slot. And then of course there's the whole trading system with these cross the pond, so it makes it quite easy. So thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Always looking out for me. Thank you, man. Welcome. Cool. Guys, without further ado, we don't have a lot of time. We got to hit our departure got to hit our departure spot. So let's jump inside. Let's get this aircraft programmed, ready to rock and roll. Flight time today, I'll give you a little bit of a brief here before we do so. We're looking at 6 hours and 25 minutes of air time. They're saying 6 hours and 50 minutes gate to gate. So as far as long hauls go, this is probably on the shorter end of a long haul. But to everybody that says, Captain, that's not a long haul, hey, we're over 6 hours, okay? It's considered a long haul. We've got the beautiful Air Canada Horizon Sim 787-900. I will say this before we go forward. I've been seeing a lot of the feedback with the released version that came out yesterday of the aircraft, and apparently people are still dealing with like, is basically the aircraft is not flying well. So I'm actually on the RC candidate, the release candidate 5, the last one that we flew from Amsterdam to Antalya. I'm still on this one, so I actually haven't updated because I still feel like this is the better version of it. So if you guys see like it feels like I don't have any like rotation problems or anything like that, it would be because I'm still on the older version of the aircraft. So I just wanted to mention that. Cool. Why won't you come off, fella? I can't get the handle off, which is weird. Okay, I guess that's not going to work, so we'll just leave that like that. Thank you guys for all the support coming in. Who is that? We've got, oh my goodness, holy. Okay, we've got Banksy celebrating 5 months as well, Cap. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Well, here we go. Banksy, we are now live. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you. Captain Nolan coming in for 6 months says, hello, Cap. Flying SBBR2 Fact. Am I across the pond? Safe flight to you. Loving the new badge as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for 6 months. Appreciate you. We got 49 Whiskey celebrating 34 months. So CPT time, has there ever been any major delays this morning? I heard there were some delays out of Boston and stuff.
Haul.
So
still got to do 14-hour long haul after medicine. OBTW, got GSX today, so gonna do PDX, CYVR and the ATR today.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much, Cal, for the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Extremely kind. Thank you. 49 Whiskey, thank you very much for 34 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. And then we've got JJ as well, celebrating 8 months. We've got Captain UK coming back as a business class member. Thanks so much, guys. I really do appreciate all of you. Thank you very, very much for your support. That is extremely kind. Thank you. All right, cool. Sweet. First thing is first. It is very early morning here I've put it very early morning here for our flight. So let's go and get our battery switched to the on position. We're going to get our ground power on as well. That'll go ahead and bring the aircraft to life. Beautiful. Let's start working on some things, right? So our gears go immediately to the on position. We'll continue our flows down here. Everything looks good. I'm just going to get a little bit of panel brightness, a little bit of that, a little bit of... we don't need any dome light. Oh, we'll put a little bit of dome light, sure. We'll go overhead panel brightness, and we're just going to do our master brightness all the way up as well. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get our forward door power. We'll go and arm our emergency exits. We'll go and get our primary window heat to the on position. I'm going to bump everything to the auto position. We're in a 787. Everything goes to auto, chat. Fuel pumps can stay off because we will be refueling. We're going to get the anti-ice all to the auto position once again as well. Get our nav lights on, we'll get our logo lights on, and then for the trim, for the air conditioning panel and trim airs, everything can just stay right there, just like that. Beautiful. Cool. Let's come down here. Let's start working on the FMC. Let's start getting some things done here. So we're going to go to our index. We're going to go to settings. We're going to go to weight and balance, and we're going to go ahead and set from OFP. So it should bring in everything from our sim brief data, and we're going to go ahead and just confirm that everything looks good there, which I believe that it does. Yes. Cargo 10,000 kilograms, fuel 41,000 kilograms, zero fuel weight 166.4, 72% load on the aircraft, 325 passengers today on board. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Beautiful. Go to return, go to index. We'll go to our pause init page. Wonderful. We're sitting on the ground here. CYHZ, Halifax, Stanfield International. Wonderful. We'll go to our route tab. We're going to go ahead and do our route request. It's going to take a while just because it's quite a lengthy route. We do have some coordinate waypoints in there as well. So what we'll do is we'll hit the load button. Beautiful. We'll give that a second, and then we can go ahead and hit the execute button. Beautiful. And there, our flight plan just like that, we've already brought in our entire flight plan. So absolutely awesome. Cal, thank you very much for the gifted membership. I appreciate you, mate. Make sure to set your custom cell cal. Well, all I know is I have my cell cal set here. I don't think you have to set my cell cal anywhere on the FMC. Cell cal is when you log into VATSIM. So like if I disconnect and reconnect, there's my cell cal right there. I don't think you do it through the aircraft. I think you just do it through the client. Yeah. Departed Halifax 2 hours ago. There you go. Opinion on the 787-900. I feel like it's one of the better mods for the 787. Yeah. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Pilot Depth, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's well, man. 4 hours and 15 minutes into your flight. Very nice. Cool. Air Canada 613, the traditional call sign. Yes. Do you know why I choose 613? It's the area code for where I live, and nobody really ever takes that away, so it's pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's start working with some ATC here. Who do we got? We've got delivery on 123950. So let's go over to delivery. We'll hopefully get our clearance without being too big of a pain in the ass to them. We'll grab that. 12395. I'm going to get the ATIS. We've got ATIS Golf. Beautiful. Is VATSIM coming to Xbox? No, unfortunately, VATSIM won't ever be coming to VATSIM, man. No, I don't think it, for security reasons, I just don't think it's allowed. All right, well, they've already done the baggage. We're still boarding up the passengers. We've still got about 100 passengers to board. Sorry, 200 passengers to board. So hopefully we get to reach our pushback. We've got 11 minutes until our scheduled pushback time, so we'll see how that goes. But we're going to call for clearance now. We'll get all this taken care of, and then we should be good to go, and we'll just wait for the passengers.
Delta 919, expect direct message shortly. Expect direct message shortly.
Departed JFK for Brussels. The amount of impatient people and arguments with controllers was insane. No one is grateful. You know what, man? I'm kind of wondering to myself how long this is going to be a thing, Vine, because the coordination that is required to do something like this is absolutely insane, and I don't think people realize just how many people, when you have people that are just logging on continuously for hours, it's insane, you know?
15 minutes, and then
it's crazy. Do you like flying west or eastbound? I like flying eastbound because you usually have a nice tailwind. Eastbound's usually really, really good. Taking the Ryzen for a spin for the first time myself. These engine sounds are great. They are nice. Yeah, as long as you use the GEs. Don't use the Rolls-Royce.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So we'll aim to...
Blue Games is VATSIM plane spotting here now. Very cool. Very cool. Maybe we'll do that if we don't ever do like Cross the Ponds or something like that. Maybe we could do that. Halifax clearance, good morning, Air Canada 613 with information, Golf IFR2 Vienna, please.
Air Canada 613, expect PDC.
PDC, thank you. Orlando was handing out 3-hour delays this morning. Yeah, see, here, okay, now, hear me out, okay? And again, I don't think that people aren't being thankful. I think what's going on is this is a major event. This is across the pond. This is something that is scheduled. If you're going to be handing out 3-hour delays, I got to be honest with you, I'm probably going to side with the pilots. That's a little bit crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's too much. Like this is a specific event for Cross the Pond. There's no way that I should be getting 3-hour delays. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that that's anything like to the people that are controlling. I feel like they've just got to get like some type of like better system. That's the event is specific for like Cross the Pond. Like you're supposed to be able to get across the pond. That's literally the right. So I can understand how people would be frustrated. I can totally understand that 3-hour delays are a little bit much. I don't mind like a 15, 20 minute, 30 minute delay. Sure, no problem. But yeah, that's a little bit crazy. Winds are 214 at 30. We are 13. Sorry, we are departing on runway 23. So we're going to be on the Halifax 4 departure out of runway 23. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. And obviously, we're not going to put an arrival in yet, chat, because we are eons away from worrying about an arrival or something like that. So, cool. We'll just go to our legs page. We'll just scroll through here. We'll make sure that everything looks good. You can see that we do have some waypoints down there. We are pretty close. Like if we look at the map and I show you here, we are very close to like oceanic clearance. Like I would assume probably 30 to 45 minutes after flight, we're already going to be like full blown waypoints. You know what I mean? So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Okay, cool. That's all done. That's all set. Let's go to our knit ref. Let's start plugging in some numbers here. 0 fuel weight, 166.6. Good. On the reserves, I'm going to go with 5 just so it doesn't yell at me. Our initial cruise altitude was 380. That's what we've been cleared for our entry is flight level. No, oops, not a cost index of 380. Probably die with that. 380 there, and we're going to go like 35 on the cost index, not 380. Good. That looks good. Crew CG 6%. Everything looks good there. Let's go to our thrust limits today. We do a slight derate on the takeoff. 88.1 is perfectly fine. I'm going to put in like a flex of like 45 degrees, so it actually goes 87. Sure, that's perfectly fine. I'm happy with that. We'll go to our takeoff page. We're going to be doing flaps 10 for our departure. Again, takeoff thrust 45 degrees. Our CG weight's going to be 28%, which gives us a trim value of 375. And we've got our V speeds here as well. Now, before we do any of that, let's come over to our performance calculator here, and we'll go to performance. We'll start throwing in some numbers here. Conditions, surfaces are dry. The wind was 230 at 14, so we'll bug that up. 230/14. Good. Outside air temperature was, I'll get all of that now. Actually, we'll go here. We'll go weather. 220 at 13. Sure, fine. 29er, 83, and 18 degrees. So 18 degrees and 29er, 83 on the altimeter. Good. Thrust rating, we're doing a takeoff derate 10. ATM max, yes. Flap config 5. Anti-ice off, and we'll go and calculate our V speeds. They're going to be very similar. 47, 52, 59. I don't know what they had here. Yeah, I mean, super close to those. So what we'll do is we'll just copy send output, and that'll go ahead and populate all of that, and then it just says here takeoff data uplink has been complete, and you can see FMC pre-flight complete. We're going to bump this over to legs page, and there we have it. A quick little briefing before we push ourselves back. Halifax 4 departure, I believe, is just runway heading 233. So we'll actually set that up now. We'll go 233 on the runway heading. We'll set that, and then we're just waiting for our passengers to board, chat. Other than that, we're essentially good to go. 233, and I can stop GSX at any point if we just want to, you know, we're going to miss our slot. 233, it looks like we're supposed to be pushing back in approximately 6 minutes is our pushback time. So we're doing pretty well as far as that. I do see quite a lineup of aircraft out there behind me. I see some like GA jets. I'm just wondering if that's like some, I see like an Embraer 175 or something. I'm just wondering if that's just a weird thing with model matching or something like that. It's a good looking wing. It is, yeah. Flew this plane last night and it was really nice. It is, yeah. Luca, what's up, mate? I don't think you accepted the output in the McDo. You're not. You're correct. I have to accept, which is right here. There you go. And now we've got all that, as well as our V-speeds, gross weight, and all of that fun stuff. Good. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll get the aft fuel pump on. We'll spool up the APU. We can jump outside and listen to the APU spooling up. So we come out all the way over here. We've got a 787, I believe what was that, Speedbird. Big lineup for taxi, yeah. That's why we packed a little bit of extra fuel. Just a little bit. Single engine taxi? I don't think we'll do a single engine taxi. I think we should be fine. We've got enough extra fuel. We've planned, I think I planned for an extra 2 hours. So, definitely too many slots for this cross the pond. I was delayed 1 hour and 50 minutes out of MCO. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Mr. Mopar, dude. Good to see you, man. What is cost index? Like, what is my cost index, or what does cost index mean? Cost index in the real world is kind of a the aircraft will do calculations and it will get its best speed to fuel burn to altitude. It's like a weird calculation of like best, so that the aircraft will be like, okay, well, if we cruise at this altitude at this speed, we'll burn X amount of fuel. It does like a bunch of stuff like that. 159 on the rotation speed is what we're looking for here. 159. Good. Everything else is good there. Initial climb, I don't know what the 5,000 feet is the initial climb, so we'll bug up 5,000 feet. And other than that, we're really essentially good to go. APU's on. External power is disconnected. Fuel pumps are good. We're just waiting for the rest of the passengers to board up, and then we'll be good to go. I don't know what they asked me. He said something here about contacting something. Contact ground on 121.9 within 10 minutes before pushback with ATIS and gate number and identifier 613 Alpha. Okay, good. There we go. So I'm going to go over to 1219 for pushback. We do have ATIS information. What was it? Golf? ATIS Golf. Yes. Okay. We're serving across the Atlantic with the jet stream. Hopefully, man. Yeah. I mean, we've got that winter jet stream is about to be in full force, right? So should be good. I'm on my way to the sim this morning to get ready for world flight. I'll be back ground. Have a safe flight. Take care, Matt. Send me some pictures if you can, dude. Maybe I can show them on stream. Get everybody excited for world flight. 1 week, chat. At this exact time next Saturday, I'll be landing in Vancouver. Yeah, I'll be about landing in Vancouver. So I'm in Valenta. I'm not. I'm on VATSIM. That's virtual air traffic sim. Time is staying there 8 hours and 26 minutes. Again, our flight time today was scheduled at 6 hours and 27 minutes. Sorry, 6 hours and 25 minutes. I don't know if it depends on the traffic. It depends on how many people are in front of us as well, right? So there's a lot of ifs and buts. So we'll see for sure. We're almost fully boarded here. Are we ready for the IEs for Phoenix? I think that they're going to be delayed again. That's just my personal opinion. I think that they're definitely going to be delayed. But that's just me. I guess we'll wait and see. How are the landings for 787? I've been okay with them. Again, the ground physics is what kind of sucks about these mod default airplanes. They don't do ground physics very well. But yeah. When you have a tailwind, it increases the ground speed but decreases the air speed. No, you get like normal air speed, but your ground speed is what goes up significantly. So, did you install the 900 specific sound pack FT Sim, or did you adapt the one from the 800 or 1000 for FT Sim sound packs? So, I'm currently flying the GE version of the engines, and it comes with it a sound pack. The GE versions of this aircraft come with a sound pack. So we've just been using that. All right, cool. We're going to do that. We're going to restart that. We're ready for our pushback. It's our slotted time for pushback. It's 11:39 a.m. So I'm going to call up ground. We're going to let them know we're ready for push and start. We're at gate 22. Halifax ground, good morning. Air Canada 613 with identifier 613 Alpha, gate 22 with Golf, ready to push.
Air Canada 613, Halifax ground, good day. Readback is approved. Cleared to push and start, nose facing south. How are you for taxi?
Good for push. We'll push south and we'll call for taxi. Air Canada 613. All right, good. We're ready to go. Let's go GSX. No, I don't want you out. Go GSX. We're going to request pushback. Prepare for pushback and departure. Air Canada. Yes. Good. Let's do it. Right on time, chat. Right on time. And we'll go upstairs. We'll get the red beacon light on. We'll make sure that the seatbelt signs are on. Get the fuel pumps on. We do have fuel in the center pumps, so we'll make sure to turn those on as well. Trim value 375. I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm going to bug like 475. Just so it helps that nose kind of come up. So I'm going to add one extra unit to the... I've noticed if you guys are having issues with the aircraft not rotating properly, just try add a little bit of extra trim. Yeah, I just think the Heavy Division did an amazing job with the sound pack. I don't even know if you need FT Sim for that. For the GEs, I don't know if you need the sound pack for the GEs. I agree. The Rolls-Royce are not very good, but yeah. Where did that... I don't know where he went. Honestly, nothing with a little extra trim. Exactly. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure they're delayed a few bugs to solve first. I read in the Phoenix Discord. Yeah, I also read that Phoenix is no more.
Canada 613, just confirm squawking mode Charlie 4320.
Yeah, we're gonna get that ready as soon as we move for you. Shit, I lost my complete train of thought. They also said that they don't plan on giving timelines anymore. So, which is kind of sad, to be honest with you. So I don't think we're going to be getting timelines from them anytime soon.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, here we go. Pushback is commencing. Beautiful. We've got somebody on top of us. Awesome. A United 76. Yes, a United 767 spawning right on top of us. Very nice. Let's go to the overhead. We've got all that set. I'll turn the sounds up. Let's enjoy this engine start, shall we, chat? Now, we can start both engines at the same time, but just for the reasons of hearing the beautiful sound packs, let's just start engine number 1. So we'll go engine number 1 over to ground, and we'll go ahead and hit the run button. I'll give you guys a nice wing view of this. I think I'm really pumped for this stream. You're a good distraction for my wife and I right now while we're in the hospital. Wife getting induced to give birth for the second child. Nick, congratulations on the birth of the second child. Well, soon to be, hopefully. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday, man. Sounds like you are. Sorry, yeah, engine number 2, not 1. Are the displays and screens bright at night? They should be, yeah. The Gamer Toys, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well.
On the Halifax ground at the moment. There's a short delay on a switchover with the controllers with tower and departures. It should be no longer than a couple minutes.
I think AlexSiu have got good tips for approach, got some heavy crosswinds. Just fly it and enjoy it, man. Not going to get better unless you, you know, not going to get better if you don't practice those crosswinds, right? All right, we've got enough time, so we're going to do things properly. We'll just wait for pushback to commence before we start up engine number 1. What happened with Phoenix? Just delays. I don't know. Just go on their Discord. I'm just the messenger, man. I don't know. Go on their Discord if you really want to know what's happened. Same as like what's new with this aircraft, what's different with the headwind. Or sorry, the Horizon Sim. Easiest is to just join these Discords, guys. Everybody's got a Discord. Horizon has a Discord. Phoenix has a Discord. Yeah. Looks like the United move. I think he just logged out, let me push back, and then log back in. Oh, actually, no, he went to the stand to the left. Park brake set. Good. Engine number 1. Start. Run. Let's get some nice views.
Push nose, facing nose, Delta 919.
What is the Discord? A simple Google question.
Confirm blocking mode Charlie 4330.
Squawking mode Charlie 4330, Delta 919.
Thanks.
There's nothing around this airport, Vine. This airport's in the middle of nowhere. I think it's simulating the, like, rattle. Excuse me. Oh, it's 100% delayed, Melinda. I'm sure you're happy about that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get flaps 10 degrees. Alrighty. Beautiful. Looks great. We've got our trim set already. Let's go upstairs. Let's go ahead and EPU goes off. Everything else looks good up there. Happy with all of that. Beautiful. And we've got 159, 233, and 5,000. We'll go flight directors on. We will go heading select and VNAV. Good. And that's it. We'll arm the auto throttles once we're a little bit closer, but we're ready to go. We'll put our auto brake over to RTO. And there we go. We should be good to go. No crazy messages in there. We'll get our taxi clearance. Halifax ground, Air Canada 613 with Golf Radio Taxi.
Air Canada 613, standby 1.
You can join the queue right here in front of us to our left if it makes it easier for you.
Air Canada 613, yeah, I'll have that for you in a second, standby 1.
Sounds good. You're sounding much better today. Glad you managed to shake off that sickness/cold you had last week. Yes, feeling much better. Much better, thank you. 77 climbs like a damn rocket ship. It does, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've never really put more than 5% load on the aircraft. Like even right now, we're doing across the pond, I think we have 73 or 72% load on the aircraft. So, you know, pretty light for this aircraft.
613, runway 23, altimeter 2983, taxi apron 1 and join the queue behind the Air Canada 77. There's just a short changeover that's going on with tower and arrival departures.
We'll expect runway 23 for departure, apron our discretion, and we'll join the beautiful lineup here for 23.
Conga line.
Yeah, nice conga line. Taking my cat after 11 years yesterday, watching the streams, flying myself to relax my mind helps a lot. I'll do in honor of my little buddy. Hey, man. I always tell people, man, losing an animal, losing a pet is probably one of the hardest things in life. For non-pet owners, I don't think they understand, but it's like losing a family member. It's like losing a friend. I totally get it, man. But I always tell people, you know, just always remember that, you know, you've given these animals, you know, a wonderful life, and you have to be happy, and you have to be, you know, it is unfortunate that they don't live as long as we do. It's one of those things, man. I totally understand. You fly the ATR again someday? Yes, when we get back from World Flight, we'll fly the ATR. Absolutely. Losing a pet is the absolute worst. Yeah. I don't even... Yeah, man. I don't even know what's going to happen when it's Daisy's time, dude. I'm going to be... I am going to be an absolute mess for probably a good while. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy's good. Somebody else in chat. Pilot for pause. Speaking of pause, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. 7 months. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate it. Had a wonderful life. See? That's it, man. That's all. You got to take solace in that, right? That's what you just got to be happy about. Just know that you gave it a great life, and that's it, man. All right, well, we pushed back on time. Seems to be the theme here for Cross the Pond, is that we get a little bit of a delay, but you know what, chat? We did our part. We pushed back at 11:39, 15:39 Zulu. We were here, we were on time, we did it perfectly. What number of aircraft are we? Well, let's do some counting, shall we? Let me go outside here quickly. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're 10th. I guess we're 11th.
And all aircraft on Halifax ground, departures are resuming, and line should be moving soon.
All right, there you go. So there we go. They're going to start departing us all out, and it's going to be like clockwork. Everybody's on different... everybody's going to be on different altitudes as well, so they should be able to fire us out every 1 minute or something like that, you know? You're waiting at 787 in front. There you go. Cool, man. Just log off, take off, and log back on. No, it's across the pond, man. Can't be doing that.
919, runway.
Yeah, do you mind if you show me your yoke settings? I got it set up. It's all default, man. And then all I do is take your reactivity and put the reactivity to 65%. Other than that, it's all default, man. Is Air Canada Jets a private charter flight? Yeah, they usually fly the hockey teams. Hockey, baseball, and basketball. The Air Canada Jets.
Hotel, runway 14, hold short of Lima.
Cap, you forgot. Good on you for not dropping the camera low to the Learjet's point of view. Poor guy. Well, I don't even know if he's a Learjet. It could just be a. It could just be a like a model matching thing. We don't have his model matching, you know. Soren, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Who else is doing cross the pond, guys? Are there any other content creators doing cross the pond today? I didn't have really time this morning. I literally woke up, I took a quick shower, and I took Daisy for a nice walk because I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to do anything for like the first 2 or 3 hours of the flight. We're just going to be sitting here. When we have to like check over and just do cell cal checks and stuff like that, we can probably turn the camera off and walk away for a little bit, do some stretches, but yeah. Just departed my return flight from Perth to Heathrow. Oh, man. Holy. You know, you think Blue is plane spotting you? Oh, that's nice. Cool. Flight the same as doing X-Plane 340? Oof, he's brave. Oh my. I don't think I would ever do a long haul in X-Plane, man. Too unstable, especially X-Plane 12. London Controller is doing it. He's also doing cross pond. Nice. Very cool. I saw Bravo Charlie 24 doing cross the pond today as well. I don't know who that is, but awesome. Great news. The Citation Max Simidol is just a big cat fan. No, he sims, man. He flew with us the other day. He flew with us from Winnipeg to Toronto. He was on frequency. All right, looks like we're moving. Looks like we're getting some departures. I mean, we picked the perfect time to depart, though. I mean, look at that sunrise right there, chat. Sunrise is beautiful. So we should get a sunrise departure. We should get a sunset arrival. Jeff is doing cross the pond spotting. Nice, okay. I feel like that's becoming a big thing. Like, people are doing spotting videos and stuff like that, which is a good idea. I mean, if you've got good model matching, the spotting thing is, it's definitely unique. It's kind of a cool idea. It also makes it a little bit easier because you don't have to fly across the pond, right? GC 737NG driver 737 EFB preview. I did not, man. Listen, I got to be honest with you at this point. I am so fucking sick of hearing about the PMDG EFB. I don't care anymore. I don't care. It's releasing on Monday. I'm going to have it in my own sim. I don't give two shits about it anymore. I don't care. It's got to be the most, like, hated but welcomed EFB on the planet of EFBs and development cycles. I just don't care anymore. Especially as a content creator, that's all I hear about, you know? Is this live time? It's not live time. No. We're doing early morning. Early morning departure. Live weather, but not live time. Blue isn't flying because he missed a spot. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not good. It has apps and is worthless without Navigraph. It has to have apps and worthless without Navigraph. I think it does. I'm pretty sure I saw all that, right? So, yeah. World flight, dude, you're telling me, man. I leave in, yeah. I leave in less than a week now, man. Pretty crazy.
311 affirmative, taxi Lima cross
pretty crazy. Tower's on 18.4, so we'll get that bugged up and ready to go. 18.4.
One more to cross, and then I'll get you going.
Good.
I get to cut in front of your camera.
It has Navigraph charts and SimBrief integration. I mean, it better at this point, right? I mean, default planes have SimBrief integration and stuff involved now. So, are you using the 787 texture improvement mod? No, we're just using the Horizon 787. I didn't even know there was one. Block 2 is Monday as well. I mean, I don't think it's coming out, College Dude, but that's me.
Thanks very much.
They did hide the EFB behind a paid add-on like they did in P3D. No, it's not a paid add-on. No. Oof. Lufthansa. Is that a 350? It is. I wonder if he's flying the Flight Factor 350. God bless him if he is, chat. That man has taken one for the team if he's in the Flight Factor 350 doing cross the pond. Yeesh. Someone would do cross the pond in the 380 if there was one available. I don't think there's one available, but I mean, I guess if you're like beta testing for the fly-by-wire guys, sure.
Delta 583, ready for the push.
Delta 583, my apologies.
Cross spawn to 354 and X-Plane before moving to Microsoft, it's good. I wouldn't say it's good. I would say that Tolis made the Flight Factor 350 somewhat capable. Look, nobody behind us. We're like the last ones in slot here. Oh no, they're getting them to taxi down the runway. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's good. I would say it's acceptable. Good is a strong word for any Flight Factor product. If I'm gonna, the good Flight Factor products are the 7.5 and the 7.6. The rest of their lineup is very mediocre, in my opinion. Now, of course, that's my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But yeah, the 7.5 and the 7.6 are really the only Flight Factor products that are worth your time or effort, to be honest with you. The 350 is not very good. The 320 is not very good. Any other project that they have. How does this compare to the Asobo 77-10? I would say for me, Tony, the biggest thing that I've noticed is the refined flight model. It feels better to fly. Feels better to take off. Feels better to land. Yeah. Is the Flight Factor 7.6? Yeah, the 7.5 and the 7.6 are great airplanes. Those ones have been around for a while. Those are good ones. Do you do position reporting for across the pond? With Oceanic, yes. We should have Gander Oceanic, and I'm pretty sure we will have to do something.
Monitor Tower 118.4, they'll call you.
And we'll monitor tower, thanks, 1520.
Yeah, everything's done, College Dude. It's just that they're like bug hunting and squashing some bugs and stuff, and they basically said they refuse to put out a product that's going to need like multiple patches after they've released it. So when they do release a product, they want it to be ready to go, and they want everybody to be able to enjoy it without crazy bugs and stuff. And they also said that they are, from now on, they're refusing to give any timelines and dates and stuff like that. So, yeah. How do you get a slot for Cross the Pond? So about 2 weeks before Cross the Pond starts, they have like a bidding process, and you can bid for a slot, very similar to like Real World. You bid for a slot, and then you get an email, but really just check the Cross the Pond website. That's the easiest way. There's a website specific called Cross the Pond. Yeah.
Is there any reason that you're holding short of 1-4?
Cap, when can we expect MSP? Monday, man. Monday. So we've got this stream today, no stream tomorrow because I literally have to sit in this chair for like 8+ hours today. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to go out to the farm. I also leave in less than a week now, so I'm going to spend as much time with the fiance out at the farm helping her as much as I can. So no stream tomorrow. Back on Monday. Monday we're going to do some Southwest ops out of MSP. Probably do MSP to Chicago Midway and back. Yeah. There's one person on Faten that's in a 380. Could just be in the Peter Hager as well or something like that. We do have an arrival. I guess that's why we're stopped right now. There is an arrival. Someone's coming in right now on less than a 5-mile final. I'm going to be upset if they allow this Walker Air to go in front of us. Was that he in an A321? No, A330.
Yeah, A330 that's on 1-4 right now.
I think he just told me he is letting him in front of me. How much of a delay do we have? I would say about 20 or 30 minutes. Probably what it's going to end up being. We pushed back about 15 minutes ago. Would you fly the WestJet livery for the Horizon 77-900? Yes, love that livery. I've actually been on that aircraft as well. Yeah, we would definitely do that. I'm going to be here long? I wouldn't say so. I would say about 10-15 minutes we'll be airborne. There's just traffic coming in right now on an arrival. That kind of messed up the whole departure thing. So, I would say 10-15 minutes we should be airborne. You can do Cross the Pond without a slot, but you will be having massive delays, yes. Potential basically for you to sit there for hours because they have to. They're going to get the people out that have a slot, right? So, is this aircraft based off the default 787? Yes, this is a mod to the default 787. They all are. The Kuro 787-800, the Horizon Sim, they're all mods of the default 787. How long is the flight time scheduled? At 6 hours and 25 minutes. I'm going to really do my best to get it to about 6 hours. We'll make up for the 25 minutes. We're going to treat this like a real day, right? Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, sorry for the delays. Be like one of those. Still a few hours to go for me inbound into MSP. VATSIM supervisor told me to leave because I'm flying westbound. Nice. I mean, they shouldn't tell you to leave, but who do we got coming in here? Who's this? This looks like a 350. What, did he have an how much you want to bet this is like an emergency or something like that? This is a Walker Air. No, it's a 320. Why did I think it was a 350? It looked like a 350 a second ago. It's a Walker Air 320. Down in the touchdown zone. Nice. Honorary Stupid, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. MSP looks amazing, as well as the PMDG EFB. Yes, we'll get hopefully both of those on Monday, which is great, right? Should be good. All right, there we go. I can already see the Air Canada 777 in front of us lining up. Is that a 777 or is that a 330? That's a 330. Man, apparently I can't see this morning, chat. Woke up at 6 a.m. for your slot? Yeah, no, I refuse to wake up. I refuse to wake up that early for CTP slots. That's what I thought too, Mopar. I was like, Kush, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. When does new Microsoft Flight Simulator come out? I don't know, man. Sometime in 2024, I would assume.
And Walker 152.
Will you fly to MSP? Yes, on Monday.
Yep.
319, 321 likely at the end of the year from Phoenix as well. 321 will be fun to fly. Hopefully it comes by the end of the year. Yeah, absolutely. We'll look back to X-Plane anymore after that. No shade. I love X-Plane as well. I agree, man. I agree. Still on the ground. I'm in the middle of Gander airspace. Yeah. There was a little bit of a delay here. They were changing controllers. I guess the morning guys were finished and they're having the afternoon guys in.
902 behind the A330 on 14.
Cards and Games, they do this twice a year. So they go eastbound and westbound. So the next one is going to be sometime in June, I believe. Or is it April? It's either April or May for the next one. There's a guy watching Departures and Arrivals. Yeah, Blue Games. Friend of the channel, fellow Thrustmaster ambassador. Yeah, they do it every April. Okay, there we go. So April will be westbound, so we'll leave somewhere in Europe and fly either to somewhere in the US or in Canada. Justin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Mr. Codbeast, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Is there any easy way to test the Flyboy R380 beta or something? I don't think so, no.
Walker 2963, hello, Halifax down.
Here's the Air Canada 330 departing. Beautiful.
Bay of your choice, sir.
Good flight, my friend.
Walker 2963, roger, taxi Alpha, April 1 at your
Looks coming off.
Alpha and say again. Taxi Alpha and apron 1 to the gate. Walker 2963. Roger. Walker 2963 Alpha. And,
what do you think of the Headwind 330? It desperately needs a custom 330 cabin. Or not cabin, but cockpit. Flying London Heathrow to Dubai now on the 777. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if there's any. No, there's still no one behind me. If you could choose from every aircraft to do cross the pond, what plane would it be? I mean, ideally, we would have like a third-party long hauler. You know what I mean? The PMDG 777. Continue Lima will cross 14 and hold short 23. Air Canada 613. Too many people have got a Delta pushed back here. A couple JetBlues and Uniteds over there. Looks like we've got a Eurowings 330 out there as well, parked up at the gate. Yeah, absolutely, Kush. I mean, if you got a spot without actually getting a slot, yeah, for sure. I'd love to see Max in Microsoft in the future. That would be lovely. A Max? Yeah, Max is coming. We've got the PMDG 737 Max, which is going to be releasing after the 777 releases. Yeah. What does SC in green mean on the nav display on the 78? It's called Step Climb. Would you ever fly the FSS E-Jets? Whenever it's finished, Justin, I'm not going to pay to be a beta tester, if that's what you're asking. No. When the aircraft is finished and it has proper systems implemented, VNAV, LNAV, all the functionalities of a third-party pay-ware airplane, yes, I will most likely. Crossing 14 over to Unicom. Thanks for everything you guys do for us, man. Appreciate you.
And sorry, that's Tower 118.4.
118.4, yes. Thanks, Air Canada 613.
Glad to have you.
All right, cool. How do you find the Horizon Sim 787? Is it a big improvement? It's on FlightSim.to now, Rob. In my opinion, yes, it is a major improvement to the default. Now, I will say this, I have not flown the default 787-10 since it's been updated by working title. So, I don't know. Is it just me who keeps getting reconnected on VATSIM over the ocean every 4 to 8 mins? That's probably just the servers. My guess is the servers are probably overloaded. There's probably, I don't know. How many thousands of people are on VATSIM this afternoon? What do you mean by slot? So this is across the pond. There's a slot system. You have to bid for slots. There's departure slots every 5 minutes. You have to bid for them. The 10 is still bad in my opinion. Still got to fight with the controls, but the 7.4 is way better now. Yeah, I enjoy flying the 7.4. Yeah, we did some cargo ops not that long ago, and the 7.4 was good. 2,361 people currently on VATSIM. So, I mean, that's a busy day. I would say probably, 1,500 of them are probably doing cross the pond? Maybe even more doing cross the pond?
Delta 919 from right to left are 2 Air Canada 787. Behind the second 787, taxi Lima, hold short 23.
That's him, Mr. Delta. Where can you download the 787? I got a link in the description, guys. Like always, you can put !aircraft in chat. It's on flightsim.to now. It was released yesterday.
After the second 787 goes by, you can monitor tower 118.4.
Monitoring tower 118.4. Thank you.
Thank you.
When you say bid, do you mean as in pay? No, it's a bidding system. So you just put your name and the desired flight and route that you want to take. That's what a bid is. Do we have somebody on final again? I'm not quite sure why we're not lining up. Oh, somebody's departing?
Ground Delta 583, you ready for taxi?
Delta 583.
What do you think about the 350? I'd love a proper third-party 350 in the sim, man. I don't know if we'll ever get one, but...
Cross, runway 14, hold short runway 23.
Toronto 2983, runway cross, Extra Golf, Fox, Lima, cross runway 14, Delta 583.
Okay.
I got rid of the route command, Captain USA. The routes changed too much to keep like updating that.
Looking for taxi?
Still nobody behind us. I think we actually have one of the latest slots available, chat. I don't think there's very many departures after us. We're definitely on the tail end of the departure slots. Good luck with the takeoff and landing. It's horrible. I haven't had any issues with it, Evan. I've, as I always say, I always tell people add a little bit of extra trim, but yeah, I haven't had any issues. I've actually thoroughly enjoyed my takeoffs and landings. It's far better than the default. If you want to struggle with a landing, go fly the default 787, man. That's a struggle and a half. Do you think the Phoenix V2 is coming out this month or October is out the window? Personally, I don't think we're getting it this month. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. At this point as well, I don't care. There's a couple things I don't care about anymore. It's the Phoenix IAEs and the PMDG EFB. I don't care anymore. I'm so sick of hearing people bitch and whine and moan and complain about it that I just don't care anymore. I don't care. It'll come out when it comes out, and me getting upset about it and me bitching and moaning about it or crying about it is going to do absolutely nothing. It's not going to make it come out any faster. I don't know. I don't care anymore, man. It'll come when it comes. That's it. Don't care. Telluride. Don't call it an EFB. PMDG EFB. How do you turn on the TCAS in the 787? So you go down your radio panel, you hit the little XPDR button, and then it's right here, right in the middle, transponder mode. Make sure that you have it set to TARA. You just want the 777? I mean, that's going to come as well. Again, we haven't even seen any like preview screenshots of the 777, so they probably can't be, you know, they're probably still quite far away. Right? Guys, remember, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. I'm looking for 500 likes today for Cross the Pond. 500 likes. If you haven't done so, do me a huge solid. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks everybody for being here today and watching and hanging out. I really do appreciate it.
At the same point and advise ready.
Did you purposely get the specific slot, or did you have another option? I had another option, and this was traded to me by a member of my channel. Did you see those 777-200 ER shots Laminar posted on their Facebook page about an hour ago? Textures look 2020-ish. Is that the flight factor 7.5? Because if so, yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal. Austin, thanks so much for your first class membership. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Why is my squawk code showing or working in the Phoenix? Don't know, man. Should be. Should be showing outside view. Big, beautiful Air Canada 787. I love the look of the 900. It's nice. I like the 800 as well, but I like the 900. Very nice. Got an arrival coming in. It's weird that we've got arrivals. I guess they have to kind of slot everybody else in, but so much traffic, 6 p.m. already in Germany. Yeah, it's, we are now pushing, well, I can't say delayed because our pushback slot was 11:39 a.m. So we're 30 minutes from pushback. We've been pushed back for 30 minutes and we're still, it's kind of what I figured. I figured a 20 or 30 minute delay. You're running both engines? I am. Yeah, I brought extra fuel, so we're perfectly fine. Is there an old Air Canada livery for this? There is. Yeah. Oster, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate it, dude. The 8 and the 9 are your favorites? Yeah. When they showed the screenshots of the EFB with SimBrief, they were testing it in the 777. You can see at the top of the page, yes. And they were doing a flight from Lufthansa, Jesus. From Frankfurt to Boston, I believe. Yeah. The blue and white Air Canada livery is even better in your opinion. I prefer this livery. But I do enjoy the toothpaste Air Canada as well. Yes, but I do enjoy this livery. I think that this livery is so sleek. It's so clean looking. I really do enjoy this. How many planes are in front of us? 2, with 1 coming on arrival right now. Arrival's coming in, then 2 in front of us. We should be out 5 minutes. We should be out. Tell you saw a screenshot of the Flight Factor 777 V2 for X-Plane 12. Looks promising. Somebody literally just said that it looks like the textures are from the 2000s, Dankest. So, I guess to each their own, right? To each their own, man. What I do like to see is it's good that we finally see Laminar and X-Plane realizing that their simulator is basically nothing without third-party content. So it's good that they're endorsing. It just sucks that it's Flight Factor, in my opinion, not the best developer, but they do okay products. But I just, yeah. I don't know, man. If you're gonna put 2 777s up against each other, and you're gonna tell me I have to pick between PMDG and Flight Factor, guess what I'm choosing every single time? Air Canada Rouge 319. Nice. Little baby one. Little baby Airbus. Yeah, if I have an option of Flight Factor or PMDG, I'm choosing PMDG 99.9% of the time. 10 out of 10 times. Level this bird. I would fly from LTFM to EHAM. Now I'm flying back EM LTFM. I wish the Karo 77 800 autopilot was as good as this, to be honest. Yeah. Even the Captain Sim 777 with mods suck. Yes, absolutely. Just flying near Ireland and my speed is 593 knots ground speed. Nice. Yeah. We like to see those numbers.
Will be less than 10 minutes to be ready to go.
FedEx 420, Roger. Call ready for push.
I'll call you for push. FedEx.
Longer than that, David. Probably like close to 3 to 5 years now.
118.4. Have a seat.
I'm on for 23, clear for takeoff, and contact departure when everyone walks 1520.
Only thing about the Captain Sim is the cabin model. Yeah. I see on Blue's stream it looks insane. Hold on, let me go over there. See what Blue's doing. Oh, he's doing like a runway view. Nice. That's kind of cool.
Air Canada 902, line up and wait for me 23.
Line up and wait, 23 there, Canada 902.
All right, chat, the goal here is no tail strike. Remember, nice and smooth on the rotation.
Delta 583 with Halifax Tower.
Delta 583, go ahead.
Delta 583, you clear across runway 14, continue taxi, Lima, hold short of runway 23.
Crossing 14, approved. Continue taxi, and hold short. Talk to me, Delta 583.
Beautiful. Rotating 160 knots seems to help with the tail striking. Yeah, we got 159 as our V2 speed.
Airborne contact, Halifax, departure is 119.2. The wind is 240 at 12, clear for takeoff from me 23.
23 clear for takeoff, airborne frequency is 119.2, Air Canada 902, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, chat, we're next. The time has come. Finally, we're here. This is us. Wait for our clearance. I don't know if we have anybody coming in on arrival. Doesn't look like it. I'm not getting anything on TCAS. So we should get our lineup here in a second. There's the company Air Canada. Where's he going to, chat? Is he also going to Vienna?
613, line up and wait for me 23.
Up and wait 23, Air Canada 613. Alright, park brake off. Start going forward. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get our landing lights, wing lights, strobe lights. And we'll ding the cabin. Get them ready for departure. Beautiful. We'll get ourselves lined up. Left, clear on the right.
Air Canada 613, airborne contact, Halifax departure is 119.2. The wind is 240 at 12, clear for takeoff, runway 23, yeah.
192 on departure, 23 cleared for takeoff. Thanks for the ATC and thanks for doing the cross the pond, man. Appreciate you.
Absolutely, have a wonderful day.
Cool, let's do it, friends. Yoke cam is going on, sounds going up. Here we go, friends. Cross the pond 2023. Actually not going to touch the throttles.
Drive carefully and always give way for traffic from the right.
CHLM, huge love floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Toga time, friends. Let's do it. Chrono is on. Let's go. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Takeoff power has been set. Airspeed is alive. Knots, we're neutral.
Delta 919, line in the wing, runway 23. Land and way. 23, Delta 919.
V1. Rotate shot. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. No tail strike. Perfect. Positive rate, that's not a tail strike, it's just yelling at me because of my checklist. See, not a tail strike, don't worry. Beautiful. We'll flip over to departure. It was a nice rotation, actually. I'm happy with that rotation.
117 Halifax Terminal, runway 23, altimeter 2979er, descend 6,000. Expect ILS, runway 23, due transition.
Alright, we're on 19.2 now. It's going to be departure. We're on runway heading, climbing to 5,000 feet. Halifax departure, good afternoon. Air Canada 613, runway heading 2,500.
Air Canada 613 heavy, Halifax terminal identified. Left turn heading 155, climb flight level 230.
Left turn 155, and can I get that flight level again for Canada 613?
Flight level 230.
Level 230, thanks so much, Air Canada 613. Alright, left 155, climb 230.
32 seconds, thanks, Roger.
Good.
Air Canada 902.
Let's go flaps up, 5 degrees.
Catlow.
Clear direct Catlow, Air Canada 902.
Blue was happy with my lineup. Ooh, nice. Did it look good on his side? Alrighty. 155 on the heading. Speed's coming up 210. Let's go flaps 1 degree. I don't know, it felt good. The rotation felt fine. Like I said, add a little bit of extra trim into that and you're good. Don't over rotate. If you have to push the nose down, it's okay. I forgot that you have to do the checklist or it yells at you. Alright, 230, flaps clean.
Air Canada 613 heavy, clear direct no top on course.
Clear direct no top on course, Air Canada 613. Alright, no top on course. Go to LNAV. Let's go, chat.
Walker 1520
over.
Contact Moncton Center on 132.7 after that.
250 on the speed. We'll pitch up to maintain that. Good. Through 8,500 feet.
You cleared Halifax Airport, ILS runway 23 due to your transition.
ILS 23 cleared for half a knot.
Alrighty, I'm going to engage autopilot. Good. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Good. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Very nice departure. I'm just going to get this in here quickly and we'll just override that. Good. And what was it yelling at me for? Trim. Checklist override. Good. Normal. Yeah. That's all good. Override. Good. Before takeoff, flaps. Override. Yeah, good. After takeoff, good. Alright, cool. And then we got our descent checklist. Good. And I can close view. Keep this open like this. And there's our flight path. Beautiful. Oh, easy now. I think it was trying to load all the, there's the airport there. We just departed. We just made a nice, like, 180, basically. How long is the flight? 6 hours and 27 minutes is what we're scheduled for. So. Alright, we're above 10,000. Seatbelt sign back over to auto. go ahead and wing light can come off, taxi light can come off, runway turnoffs and landing lights will be off at 18,000. Everything looks good up there. Everything's in the auto position. Everything's doing what it should be. Beautiful. Cool. How's the fidelity level of this sim? I think it's whatever you make of it, Rain Man. Just like any other sim. I feel like all the sims are the same. Unless like you're paying, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars to fly in a certified FAA simulator, all sims offer the exact same. It's the user. It's how the user makes it, right? That's my opinion anyways.
That's clear direct
500 watching, hit that like button. Yes. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that departure. And hopefully you guys will be enjoying the arrival into Vienna. Yep, Lucas, 6 hours and 27 minutes was the official time. Some people are having FPS drops with this aircraft. Not that I'm aware of. We've done a couple like 4-hour flights. I didn't have any issues.
Halifax terminal, you're identified. Right turn, heading 315, flight plate level 230.
Taking tomorrow off after longer than normal long haul? Correct. Yes, tomorrow off, back on Monday. Back on Monday, taking a look at Flight Beam MSP. KMSP. Where's the best?
613 Heavy, you with me?
Okay, firm.
Air Canada 613 Heavy, contact Moncton Center now on 132.7.
132.7. Thanks for ATC, man. Thanks for doing cross the pond. Appreciate you.
Thanks so much. Have a good day.
132.7. Chat, make sure that you tell every controller when they do this cross the pond that you appreciate them. Because without the controllers on here doing this, cross the pond doesn't exist. So, standard barometric pressure, 18,000 feet, standard left side, standard right side. Landing lights can now come off. Beautiful. We've got our beacon, nav, strobes, and I guess logo can come off as well. We don't need that. All right, cool. We're with Moncton Center, 1327. Moncton.
1536 Alpha.
It's their job to do ATC for us, so we don't care. It's their job to do ATC for us, so we don't care. It's nobody's job. Nobody's getting paid. These controllers are doing this on their own time for fun or whatever it may be. So no, I'm always going to show appreciation. I'm not going to be a dickhead. Like, it's your job to do this. No. He took time out of his day on a Saturday to come and do this for us. So I suggest maybe you have a little bit of a different mentality in life. It'll probably go a little bit better for you. Those textures, man, those wing textures, phenomenal. Probably some of the best texturing that I've seen in any aircraft for Microsoft Flight Sim. Honest with you. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 613, flight level 210, climbing 230.
Air Canada 613, Moncton Center, good afternoon, sir. You're welcome aboard. You can tune on route, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Air Canada 613, thanks. All right, there we go. 380, continue the climb.
1526, request flight level 310 due to the...
I don't think he understands what I'm talking about. I feel like that was just like a comment without understanding what's going on right now. Anyways, let's just ignore him. I see they've released Glasgow Prestwick, the original international airport in Scotland. Who did that? Was it UK 2000 that finally released it? There was a freeware version that I flew into a couple weeks ago. We flew the 747, default 747. The 787 exterior is really nice, sounds pretty good too. Touchdown and rotation could be improved. I would agree, Hergy. Yeah, I agree. Aviation Blaze, 12 months, 1 year as a first-class member. Says, hope you're doing well, Cap. I know it's been a minute. It has, dude. I hope all is well with you, man. Thanks for the celebrating 1 year as a member. Appreciate you, man. Toronto ATC was quick to log off. Well, I mean, those guys have been online for like you know, since like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. and shit. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'd be off too, man. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're one of like the last groups for Cross the Pond. Like we got lucky that we were even able to depart so late. One of the reasons we were able to depart so late is because we're departing from Halifax, right? Like if you look at our flight path, we're already like essentially, you know, look where we are. Instead of starting like down in Toronto, I mean, that's an extra hour and a half, 2 hours, right? Even like New York's all the way down here, right? So it's, you know, we're even like quite a bit ways. We're about an hour and a half start from New York, you know, so, yeah. Thanks so much, Aviation Blaze. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you back, dude. Good to see you, man. EXO, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude, as well. Welcome back. You have to file Gander clearance soon. Yeah, it's on.
Contact Gander Center 133.0.
It's on the. Please note your flight level is subject to oceanic clearance. Don't we have to go to a specific website
Jet 964, contact
for the oceanic clearance? Oh yeah, oceanic briefing. Pre-flight, make sure that your simulator time is set to current. This will make sure that everyone is using the same time reference. Ugh. That's probably not going to happen. I don't know, man. Last time we flew across the pond, it was kind of a shit show when we did this whole thing, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see what they want us to do. They may give us position reports or time reports, but we'll see.
Continue on course, climb flight level 280.
We'll see how they plan on doing it. Last time we could just go to a website and is it the NatTrack website? Is it an actual thing? Because I know they had it.
Pacific 15, contact Mountain Center 123.9.
I know that they had. Okay, yeah, it is here. Okay, good. NatTrack sign in with VATSIM, allow. Hopefully, I could just do it this way. Of course. Same issue that we had last year because everybody's trying to do this now. 505 server error. This is the exact issue we had last year with Cross the Pond. Nobody could file their nav track, their nat track because, yeah. Request and receive your VATSIM oceanic clearance here. Okay, it's working now. So we'll worry about that in a second.
Scandinavian 27, contact.
Yeah, I've got it here now. Got it up here working, so. We've got our ETOP range arcs and alternatives plugged in. No. You know where to go if you want to see that type of real life stuff.
That's right, sorry about that. 163.0
Condor 14 Zulu Juliet, they contact Gander Center 133.0.
We probably won't be on Gander till somewhere over here, probably entering Gander airspace and stuff like that, you know?
Cheers, you too. I think out of the 10 times I talked to you, it's the first time I got your call sign right. It's great.
Mountain Ocean 75, you're still on your frequency. Confirm we should stay on frequency or we are supposed to switch with different frequency?
All right, climbing 30,000 feet. What is my VNAV? What does it say? Progress. Where does it give you all that information? Route? Nope. Init ref? Nope. VNAV, progress. Is it VNAV but a different page? Ah, it is. There we go. Optimum is 370, 369. We're going to 38. We'll be fine.
Jet 525, roger. You should be on 133.0.
1330, thanks. This is Jet 525.
Cheers.
Tony, take care, man. Have a great afternoon, dude. Hopefully I will see you later for the arrival. Beyond ETC seems to be a good alternative if you don't want to fly on VATSIM.
1536, you can climb flight level 310 now.
ECAP, having a problem with the Horizon Sim. 9 of the flaps aren't working. Probably a keybind issue if I was willing to bet. It's probably nothing to do with the Horizon mod, probably just the way that you've got your setup configured. Did you see that flight beam dropped MSP? I did, yes. We'll be flying in on Monday. I don't know why my expecting time at waypoints aren't working. Interesting. You got 370 what for your cross? You have the flap issue too. The mod is glitched. Weird. I've had no flap issues. Nothing. I've had no issues with the aircraft. None. I don't know. It's just me, but.
Time's up 478 Romeo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good evening, Delta 583, Flight 200 for 230.
That's 583.
How many kilograms of fuel did we leave with today? We had 40-something thousand kilograms. Yeah, it's quite a bit. I don't know what we still have. We're at 37.5 now. I think we left with 44,000 maybe? Not quite sure. We burned about 1,000 just sitting on the ramp for half an hour. But hey, you know what? We're airborne. It's all that matters. We're en route.
9 Foxtrot, X-ray, contact Gander Center 133.0. Good day.
We're en route. You got ETA in Vienna. Oh, I don't know. We'll probably be there in about what it says right up there, 6.5 hours, I would say, probably. Something like that. Garnet, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The live VATSIM map is crazy right now. Yeah, it always is. Cross the pond is bananas, man. Cross the pond is always bananas. There's always so much going on.
American 321, contact Gander Center 133.0. Good day.
133, nothing for American 321 form.
Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
American 902, back to frequency, thanks.
8 or 9 p.m.? No. I would say about 7 p.m. Eastern time, David. 7 p.m. we should be, like, ready for arrival, pending that there's no holds or anything like that when we get to Vienna. I don't think there will be. Again, we're some of the very last flights coming in. I think we have a good separation between us and the groups that were going ahead of us and stuff like that, so I feel like we should have good separation. I don't know. I haven't looked at the VATSIM map yet, but yeah. We're climbing like a Cessna. What are we at right now? 1,200 foot per minute, 1150. It's not too bad. Better than like the default, just randomly climbing at like 4,000 feet per minute at 34,000 feet. What route did I trade? We were originally going to do Winnipeg to Vienna, which is closer to a 9-hour flight. And we switched and got Halifax to Vienna, which is a 6.5-hour flight. Perfect. It's a perfect time to pull up the VATSIM map. Okay.
Boston Center now 133.45.
Going to 133.45. 7038. Cheers.
There you go, chat. There's the chaos. There is thy chaos. That is a lot of airplanes. That is a lot of airplanes going across that ocean right now. Where are we? We're like one of these ones, aren't we? Or are we? No, we're even back here. We're back here somewhere. 2,380 flights. Where the hell are we? Hold on. Let me look at the map and I'll try and pinpoint where we are. Okay, we're up. We're still over land, so we're going to be down here. Is this us? This is one of us. Air Canada 613. There we are. Right here, chat. Whee! Look at us.
133.0 today.
Oh man. Good separation though, like nobody in front of us. The next jet is here in front of us. 737-800, who's also doing Halifax to Vienna. Like all these guys are going London Heathrow, Frankfurt, Rome, Stockholm. Like we don't have anybody in front of us who's going to Vienna except this guy, the 737-800. But honestly, I think at some point throughout the flight we'll probably end up passing him just because of our speed. Our ground speed will be far greater. But yeah, there's across the pond. Pretty crazy, man. Look at everybody on their nat tracks. Everybody going across. So a lot of the people that like started the day early, like this is them. This is like the first group of guys that did it. It's pretty crazy. You can see here Vienna International has 108 arrivals currently. 108 arrivals, probably before us as well. Pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy, chat. Wonder how many crash to desktops there have been so far? Probably a lot. Yeah. Brazil to Cape Town, there you go. It's a cool one as well, yeah. Got in a Concorde and be like, later dudes, yeah, unfortunately you cannot, if you want to partake in Cross the Pond, you can't take the Concorde. It doesn't, it's not approved for supersonic flight. At least 100 of those are before you. Yeah, Jarvis, we are like some of the last, which is good. Hopefully everybody will be, you know, get everybody out of the way, or it could cause for crazy delays for us, but I was one of the last out of Toronto, 35-minute delay due to a sim crash. Still over Quebec on the way to EVGA. Nice. Hey man, just got her done. Just got her done. How do you feel about long-haul flights? Feels like it could be difficult to stay super active with the viewers and create content. Plan on any breaks today? Oh yes, Nick, there will be lots of breaks, my friend. Yeah. Sooner than later, the camera's going to go off as well, and it's going to become much more of a relaxed environment for me up here. Yeah, absolutely. 38,000 feet, chat. Engines are spooled back to about 79% N1, and we are maintaining Mach 0.842 is what we're supposed to be cruising at right now. I may actually, how easy is that to change? Can I put like Mach 850 and it's going to do it? And execute it? Sure, there we go. Mach 850 today for us, chat. Boom. Done. Look at that. I don't know why nobody's up at flight level 500. We need the Dassault Falcons, man. It's the only one that's going to get up that high. Put to Canada Frankfurt Condor stuff. Could be a cool one as well, yeah. Got a nice tailwind right now, 58 knots. Ground speed 536 knots. Good. I think that's up over 1,000 kilometers an hour. And we've been airborne for 22 minutes, almost 23 minutes now. I actually remembered to start the clock and not rely on the elapsed time, because that goes away as soon as you land, so you have to start the clock.
133.0.
We're going to be checking out the Flight Beam Minneapolis. Yes, on Monday. Monday we will check out Flight Beam Minneapolis. Yes, yes. Beautiful view of the aircraft. Bro, they're trying to push the Christmas onto this. They're trying to push so many Christmas songs. Hold on, I think I can get rid of them.
Mentha, hello, Speedbird to Alpha with you inbound, not up.
Speedbird to Alpha, Mentha Center, good afternoon.
Have to make sure we don't pick a Christmas playlist. Just left Boston, nice.
Event traffic, gotta keep you at flight level.
Maple cookies on board today? Absolutely. Yes.
No problem, 290.
We need to make like some maple biscoffs. That's what needs to be done.
Is that clear to climb to 290?
Maple biscoff cookies. I wonder if that's possible.
Roger, you can continue on course, climb flight level 290.
So climb 290, speed like 2 Alpha.
We're not even past Halloween. I know, dude. I know.
Lufthansa 420, contact Gander Center 133.0. Good day.
Yeah, I'm adding some maple biscoffs.
3.0, Lufthansa 420.
There's one across the, there's across the land. There's a couple things. This is kind of made, this has made a few different things. Huh. God, we're getting close to Oceanic. When we're past Gander, so we still have all of this to go. Not really, to be honest with you. Still probably about an hour till we get to like Oceanic, maybe a little bit less. Like 30, 40 minutes till we get to Oceanic.
Canada 465, altimeter 2979, when ready to send 10,000.
We're with Moncton till we probably get close to Newfoundland. Our maple cookies in the form of maple leaf are top tier stuff dipped in milk. Oh, man. I'm going to bring some down for the boys at World Flight. I'm going to bring a couple. I got to go get the good ones, though. I just reminded myself that I have to go get the good ones for them. Got to go get the good ones, bring them down for the boys at World Flight. Every time we go into the flight deck, we'll offer some maple cookies for everyone. I don't think I can bring bagged milk on the flight, right, Doc? As much as that would be good. Lovely looking clouds today. It is. Yeah. Hopefully we get some nice clouds over the ocean as well. I always find when there's clouds, it just makes it a little bit more of a pleasantly looking. Think you'll ever shave off the beard? I look like a 14-year-old child when I shave off the beard, so no, that will never happen. Ever. Danbury's here. 100 ml of bagged milk. Just reseal it. Remember that thing we talked about? I'll make a post in Discord. Yes, absolutely. Can I just show? Can I show what you sent me, guys? If you didn't know, our good friend Mr. Javis, which we call him in stream, every year. He only streams once a year. God bless Jarvis. He only streams once a year, and he does it for a big charity event. So I'm going to be away on November 4th and November 5th. We're actually, I think we may go live November 5th from the sim, but November 4th, while I'm away, Monsieur Jarvis is going to be doing a, I think it's like, what, 48-hour back-to-back, like non-stop stream. He's going to do in some flight sim. It takes two: SnowRunner, Overwatch, Sniper Elite, Spider-Man, Operation Tango, Heavenly Bodies, Rocket League, and Golf with Friends. And he's going to be doing this kind of like what we're doing, not for the same charity, but also doing it for charity. So if you're interested in seeing that, 24 hours, you're crazy, dude. 24 hours non-stop, 2 days. If you guys are interested, head on over. Is it on Twitch or is it on YouTube, Mr. Jarvis?
Air Canada 613.
Twitch or YouTube?
Moncton Center 123.9. Good day.
That might have been for me and I missed that. I think you said 123.9.
Second frequency for Mega 173.
My name is for Air Canada 613. Air Canada 613, you copy?
Yeah, was that 1293 for the frequency?
Air Canada 613 will be 123.9.
123.9. Thanks so much. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for doing Across the Pond.
Cheers, buddy. You too. Break Delta 9.
Cheers, buddy. So Canadian. Over on Twitch. Perfect. Thank you, Jarvis. I thank you for doing the charity event stuff, man, and doing all kinds of stuff. So over on Twitch, Half Shell Hero is the Twitch name, and he's going to be doing all those games. So head on over to Twitch November 4th, November 5th, and you have to call him Monsieur Jarvis. Monsieur Jarvis. You have to say it just like that when you go in and you say hi. I wish you all the best with it, Mr. Jarvis, and I have given him permission. Mods, don't remove Jarvis's post in the Discord. I've given him permission to put it up on the Discord as well. All right, I think we're Gander Center. I think that's who we're with right now. Gander Center, I'm pretty sure. Let me check here quickly. going to be 1239er. There's a lot of ATC online, John.
Moncton Center,
1239. Oh, it's still Moncton Center. Okay.
Negative, sir.
Still on Moncton.
Thank you.
Moncton Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 613, flight level 380.
Canada 613, Moncton Center, good afternoon.
I keep slamming maple syrup to stay awake. If only it worked like that. I mean, I guess you could put some in like your coffee. Just keep topping up your coffee or something with some maple syrup. Cap doing EGGL to JFK offline in the Tollus 340. Nice. Wish you all the best, man. I wish you all the best. You're going to be dealing with a pretty nasty headwind en route, but maple syrup or honey. Yeah, that could work as well. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I drink a lot of G Fuel during the event, though. Oh, Jesus. I don't drink coffee either, though. See, it must be a Canadian thing. I swear, we're like the only two people that don't drink coffee. The fiance literally lives off coffee. Like, especially with everything that she has to do out at the farm. Always got to have that energy. You see nothing but green on the VATSIM map. Yes. It is packed right now. Coffee sucks. Vancouver here. See? Or Calgary. Why do you think Vancouver? I find that if you drink enough water, there's no need for coffee. This is very true. How much water do you drink a day, Jarvis? I'm up to about 2.5, 3 liters a day, minimum. Minimum 2.5. Usually more. Like, man, I have a 1.5 liter bottle that I will drink in like just sitting at my computer for like a couple hours in the evening. Red Bull is your choice? That's not healthy. No. Switch to cockpit view. Why? Flight time today was 6 hours and 27 minutes. Tyrek. So my goal is to do it. My goal is to get it done in about 6 hours. We'll see. 20 minutes early might be a little bit of a stretch, but we were about 35 minutes late departing, just due with traffic and stuff like that. So if you think that water is a substitute for coffee, you're not a coffee lover, you're a hater. About 2 liters, which I know is not enough. I mean, it's perfectly fine. It's more than most people, Jarvis, right? So that's the main thing. But yeah, I'm about 2.5, 3 a day. Yeah. And I don't drink coffee either. No coffee, no tea, no soda. None of that. I haven't for years.
Charlie, Moncton Center. I check you're up to 39, sir. Do you want to stop on 370? Is that correct?
Decaf coffee for you, too scared to switch to caffeine. You know what I do like is like iced teas and stuff like that though. Like when you go get a mosquito bite last night. I don't even know how. Yeah, my favorite is like iced teas and stuff. That's like a passion fruit black iced tea. Oh man. Passion fruit green iced tea. Wow. So good. This is weird, but back of my head hurts like I have a headache, sharp pain. This is a flight sim stream, man. I don't know. It's not. I'm not Dr. Canada. I'm Captain Canada. If you're having those types of pains, I feel like you should probably go talk to your parents or something like that. That would be the ideal thing to do. Unsweetened iced tea mixed with lemonade. Delicious. A good old Arnold Palmer. Arnie Pomsky. Yep. Very good scenery for
132.3. We'll see you later.
132.3. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for crossing the pond, man.
Yeah, thanks, mate. We'll see you.
132.3 for us over to Gander Center. Wonderful. Hiccup just bought the GSX mod. How can I connect it with SimBrief to load the passengers that I have planned? In GSX, open it, I don't know if it's going to load because I'm at cruise altitude and there's no airports around me. We should see a GSX settings down here. Open up the GSX settings. Yeah, it's not going to load because we're at cruise altitude. Open up the GSX settings and then you'll see a SimBrief username. Put your SimBrief username in and restart. Restart the sim, restart GSX, whichever is easier. Mopar Dude, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you to chat, to Mr. Mopar Dude and everybody else who has them. Let's get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Mopar Dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Canada Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 613, flight level 380. There's a ton of GSX tutorials on YouTube. There are, yes. There are for sure. Thank you, Mr. Mopar. I appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. .004 Aviation, a member for 5 months, is running off of gifted subs. Hey, man. I always tell people it pays to just hang out and chat. You'll get a gifted membership. You'll get all kinds of cool stuff here. Maybe giveaways. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Also, speaking of giveaways, I was going to wait a little bit to do it, but we might as well do it now. We have a good chunk of people that are kind of here hanging out, so I'd rather be able to do it now. We've got a $25 gift certificate, actually a 25 euro gift certificate that I have purchased specifically for World Flight, so we can, not World Flight, sorry, specifically for Cross the Pond, as I know a lot of people do enjoy doing this. So exclamation point giveaway in chat now if you are interested. We're giving away a 25 euro gift certificate to Sim Market. You could pick yourself up an airplane, you could pick yourself up some scenery, you could pick yourself up all kinds of cool things. So exclamation point giveaway now in chat, 25 euro going away. Mr. Jarvis coming in with the $20 donation as well. So thanks again for the promotion. Hopefully you get a chance to tune in. Hopefully, man. I don't know if I'll be able to on the 24th. Actually, I might, Jarvis, to be honest with you. I may be able to check in. I do have a 4.5-hour layover in Vancouver, so, and I will have my laptop with me, so I will have access to my Twitch. So yeah, maybe I will. I probably will end up popping in and saying hi at least. So yeah, I'll definitely do that, especially for my layover, because we'll be there for a while. Thank you for the $20 donation, man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, dude. Really do appreciate that, man.
Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 2104.
Remember, guys, the only thing that you need to do to win today's giveaway is just make sure you have smashed down that thumbs up button. That's it. 25 euro gift certificate to Sim Market. Smash down that thumbs up button. That's the only thing you need to do. Only thing that needs to be done. We're looking for 500 likes on today's stream. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit it. Everybody loves these cross the ponds, so we should hit it. But if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. You only need to do it once, and we'll pick a winner here in the next minute or two. You can claim your prize. Pat, how are you, my friend from Tel Aviv? Good to see you. Hope all's well. Rip Patches. Patches could not follow simple instructions. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Travis also coming in with 5 gifted members. Travis, thank you very much as well for the support, dude. I appreciate you. That was incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much. Please understand, if you say with you when checking in with ATC, you've automatically been disqualified from the giveaway. With you. Who's Patches? Patches was a viewer of the channel who won when it was first released, won the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing pack. So the yoke and the throttle. The only thing that needed to be done to win the giveaway was you had to be subscribed to the channel and you had to have liked the video. Patches did neither. Patches was not subscribed to my channel. Patches did not like the video.
Thanks again for the promotion. Hopefully you get a chance to tune in.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Jarvis. Mr. Jarvis, I will definitely pop in and say hello, man, during one of my layovers. So I've got a 4.5-hour layover in Vancouver and a 2-hour and 20-minute layover in San Francisco. So I will definitely come in and say hello. Kevin, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, Mr. Joe B. Good to see you as well. Happy Saturday. Guys, exclamation point giveaway if you have not done so. We're giving away a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. So you'll be able to get some cool stuff, either some scenery, some airplanes, some utilities maybe. Maybe you want to buy GSX. This will definitely allow you to almost buy GSX. So the best part of that was he tried to do it after the fact. Yes, he tried extremely hard to convince me that he was now a subscriber and that he was now liking all of my videos. And I explained to him that Patches, that this was a giveaway that was done by Thrustmaster, and some of the, there was really only 2 things you had to do, and this was like specifically coming from Thrustmaster, was that they had to be subscribed to my channel and they had to have liked my videos. And I still feel bad to this day, but at the same point, rules are rules. If you live in an environment and you live in a life where there's no rules, shit just doesn't make sense, okay? So, anyways, and then you know what happened? A very nice guy ended up winning it afterwards, and he was from Canada. He lived like a couple hours away from me. He ended up winning it, so I actually felt like really good about that. I was like, well, shit, there you go. A fellow Canadian won it, and he was a really nice guy. I don't know if he's still into it. He had just got into like flight sim. He was like unbelievably happy that he was able to, now that he had a proper yoke and stuff to get it. So, yeah. It was really unlucky. It was. Listen, like I said, I felt bad for quite a little bit afterwards, but like at the same point, I was just like, listen, man, like this is a sponsored stream. Like I can't control the sponsorships are they're doing this giveaway based off people supporting me and sponsoring me so that we can do more stuff like that, right? So, yeah. So most Canadians speak English. I mean, yeah, Canada's a pretty diverse country. For the most part, yes, I would say English is probably the primary language, as it is, I'm pretty sure, around the world, right? But yeah, there's a lot of languages. There's a lot of Arabic in Canada, a lot of Indian in Canada. There's a lot of everything. We're a multicultural. We're a pot. There's a lot of different here in Canada. It's good. It means you get to check and try all the different types of foods around the world. It's awesome. I love it. Gold Engine coming with a $10 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. A melting pot. That's it. Yeah. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, Gold Engine. Thank you, dude. Really do appreciate it, man. So Gold Engine, one thing that I'm doing, the only thing that I'm doing is I'm actually still in the, I don't even know, how would I call this? The developer version. Like, this is the aircraft that was sent to me as the final release candidate. Now, I don't know if they did something between the 2 versions of the airplanes.
I've watched your takeoff and I see you don't have the rotation issue where the plane is like glued on the ground. How did you fix it? I keep having that rotation issue. You are the best. Smile.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties too. Yeah, so I'm running still I heard that people were having issues with rotation and stuff like that, so I actually went back. Now, what I can suggest is if you are having rotation issues, try and set your trim a little bit higher. If it's giving you a trim value of like 3.5, set like 4.5, 5 or something like that. You know what I mean? But, yeah. And had to have met you at IH going back home after the expo. Who's that, Chaz? You met me at the expo on the way home?
6.5 hour flight. That's gonna require a lot of stretching. Also, quick question.
Yes.
What is that above the cockpit window?
Oh, man. Fly Daddy 320, good to see you, man. 6.5 hour flight will require lots of stretching. Absolutely. Yeah, thankfully we don't have anything crazy above the window today, right? Man, Max was killing me with that one. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate you. Gold Engine, hopefully that helps. Add a little bit more trim. That would be my suggestion, and hopefully they can come out with a fix. I'm not quite sure what's changed between the version that I'm flying now and the version that they released, but thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And again, Fly Dad, thank you, man. Yes, we'll be getting the stretching ready here soon. Still a little bit too early. So 1 p.m. Although we could stretch. I've been hitting the vape, so let's be real. Okay, anyways, let's do this giveaway quickly. Thank you guys for support. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Let's do this giveaway now. The winner of the giveaway is Finn Flyer. Finn Flyer. If you are here, congratulations. You have won a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Yep, you were sitting and eating. We were coming back to the UK. Ah, yes, we were at the restaurant. I do remember that. Yes. We're sitting at the restaurant, and I had my $25 French toast or something like that, right? Crazy expensive airport food. It was actually pretty good breakfast, though. It wasn't too bad. Finn Flyer, congratulations, man. If you are here, you've got 2 minutes to claim your prize. Otherwise, we will be doing a re-roll. Chat, just chill out. Don't leave yet, because we may be doing a re-roll if Finn Flyer is not here to claim his prize. So,
131.97. Thank you.
I just reminded you that you have 3 pounds of French toast sticks in the freezer. Be right back. Nice. Easy with stealing my... nice, Sassy. Not me, re-roll. Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Finn Flyer. Okay, Finn Flyer is here. Hello, Finn Flyer. Are you part of the Captain Canada Discord, Finn Flyer? Are you part of the Captain Canada Discord? He is here to claim his prize. He didn't like re-roll. He did. He's here. He's a subscriber to the channel. He's a public subscriber to the channel. He doesn't have his status set to private. Wonderful. Congratulations, Finn Flyer. But yes, I just need to figure out if you're in the Captain Canada Discord. If you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, you can put !Discord in chat now. It will provide you with a link to the Discord. If you're not, join the Captain Canada Discord. Make sure you follow the instructions. And then you can send me a DM, and I will get everything set up to claim your prize. The only thing I need from you, Finn Flyer, if you could take a screenshot of my stream in the background with your name chat down here, just to confirm that it is you. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people try and create fake accounts like immediately right after a giveaway is done, all for a €25 gift certificate. I've never... It truly amazes me how low some people will stoop, but yeah. If you could do that, Finn Flyer, and I'll get it off to you. Congratulations again for winning the giveaway, mate. Quickly creates a fake screenshot. It's crazy, man. Proper trolls, man. Proper trolls. So I think we start our oceanic clearance from Musac. I think that's where it starts. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where we start our oceanic clearance. And then we're in oceanic clearance from Musac to Adara or Evrin. One of those ones. Maybe even Likva. Yeah. What do you think, Captain Canada? Coke, Sprite, or Fanta? Definitely Coca-Cola over Pepsi. Yeah. I don't drink a lot of soda anymore, man. I really only drink soda like when I go to like the States or something like that. And then it's always high C or like some crazy soda flavor that we don't have here. What did I have in Houston? I had, was it pineapple? Pineapple Fanta? Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Sprite makes you more thirsty? Maybe. File 35 to 40 minutes before Musac? Oh, well, we're definitely... Okay, so I'll do it now then. I'll start the process here. Air Canada 613, that's good. Requested flight level 380, maximum flight level 380 probably. We'll do that, okay. Ensure that your assigned oceanic flight level is per your booking. Yeah, request a Mach number. We're going to go Mach 0.850. Good. Route requested. Request a nat track. Okay. I think I'm going to bring this over here just so we make sure we have all this done properly. I think our nat track should be MUSAC, then the 4950s, right? Let me look at my flight plan. MUSAC, then 4950, 5040, 5130, 5120, and then Adara. Okay, yep. That is our track. And then oceanic entry is MUSAC, the first fix / waypoint in oceanic airspace. Estimated time of that arrival entry fix. What time is it right now? It's 11:11. How far away are we? 11:11 legs, 110 miles. I would say in 10 minutes. So we're gonna put 11. What time is that, Zulu?
10 kilo guys, good day.
What time is it, Zulu, right now? I thought it always showed you Zulu.
Version 10 kilo, let's go to Canada Oceanic, sir. That will be 100.
It's 15:38. So what, it's 16:25, I guess, is what we want. 17:22? Okay.
Lufthansa 420 Heavy, we just got our oceanic clearance.
Roger.
Okay, so we'll go estimated time of arrival entry fix. We'll go 17. Let's go 17:25. We'll do that. Metadata current time available at top of page. 17:10. And free text. I don't know. Submit oceanic clearance. Some inputs were incorrect. This Mach must be 3 digits. Okay. Can I do point? No. Okay. It's weird that you can't do .850. You just have to do 850. Okay. The TMI must not be greater than 366. Where the hell's TMI?
Walker 2730, you can contact Gander Oceanic, now 131.875.
Oh, so they want 085 for Mach. You are either too early or too late to submit oceanic clearance if you're on the ocean more than 45 minutes from now. Come back within 45 minutes. Your entry within 15 minutes you have already entered. Oh my god. Okay, let's just put 1730 then. Submit.
001, contact Gander
TMI must not be greater than... Where the hell is TMI?
131775, United 01.
I don't even... Oh. Probably because that was deleted. But where's my TMI? Oh, current TMI available at top of page. Okay, got you. 301. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Message history, clearance messages, no messages if you haven't received any within 10 minutes of requesting, contact the controller.
131.775.
Okay, so now I just monitor this, right? And then it's going to like update when he tells me. This wasn't working last time we did cross the pond, so I'm kind of a little bit unfamiliar, but like he should give me the message after, I guess.
9516, request climb flight level 380 for oceanic entry.
Line 516, climb flight level 380.
The server is down, it most likely won't work. Well, it said it was working, but we'll see.
Line 130, contact Gander Oceanic, now 131.975.
Got yours within like a minute? Okay. We'll see how quickly this goes. What happens? Do you just get like, it just like... Ah, there we go. Okay. So I've already got it. So there you go. So we've already got it. It says oceanic clearance messages. Clearance. NAT clears Arcana 613 to Vienna via MUSAC, track north or November. From MUSAC, maintain flight level 380 Mach 085. So there we go. Done. Just like that, we've already got our clearance.
Delta 460 trying to contact.
Excuse me. FinFlyer, you send a Discord message? Perfect. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Check for Alpha, Papa, and Castevens.
All right, chat. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. Bear with me here for a sec. What is this saying? Fuel low center.
Where are you, sir?
All right, we've got 0.2 in the center. We're still going to burn that out. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. Yeah, that was quick. We got it like within a minute. Nice and easy. So now we don't have to worry about like any crazy oceanic check-ins. I don't think we have to worry about times or anything now. They just know what to expect.
KLM 130, yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take Daisy for a quick.
You're in Oceanic.
I'm going to take her outside.
Give them a call on.
Just going to ask him if I can step away for a couple minutes. No position reports. That's what I love. Perfect. Gator Center, Canada 613. Mind if we step out for about 10 minutes?
Okay, 613, standby 1. I'm going to actually hand you over to Oceanic there, and you can put the request with them. You're both crossing Thursday.
Sounds good, thanks. We already got our clearance from them as well. Alright, we'll give it a second. He's going to hand us over to Oceanic.
1311, contact Gander Oceanic now on 131.975.
3197, walk 13 up.
Route data gives Zulu time for the waypoints. Yeah, we're not flying real time though, Fuber. That's the only issue. Just because flying real time, we would end up being, it's already like nighttime essentially, so yeah. Can you leave your chair while in long haul while you're on VATSIM? Should you disconnect and reconnect? Depends how long you're going to be gone for. Depends how long you're going to be gone for. Depends how, depends if there's ATC online. Like most of the time when you do these flights, you're not going to have oceanic clearance, right? When the oceanic guys come, when the guys come on, it's more of like a, it's more of usually for an event or something like that, so you're usually okay. Depending on where your long haul is, obviously, yeah, you can step out as long as you tell the controller like, hey, you know, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you know what I mean? So
Air Canada 613, you can contact Gander Oceanic now, 131.875.
The Gander Oceanic 131.875. Thanks for ATC, thanks for doing cross the pond, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
31.875 for us. Sent you a message on Discord. Perfect. Thank you very much, FinFlyer. Appreciate it, man. Again, FinFlyer, if you could just take a screenshot. All you have to do is take a screenshot, man, of like you watching the stream with just chat in the background like this. That would be awesome, man. Just so I can say that it's you with your name and stuff.
Delta 1508 Gander. Delta 1508 Gander radio.
You can step away as long as you keep a check on your cell, Cal. Just be back in the cockpit when they hand you over to Shannon. Yeah, most likely. Especially because when we have the oceanic clearance, yeah, we can most likely step away for a while. Yeah.
Car received.
Roger, Delta 1508, maintain Delta 123.
Roger, Delta 1508.
Eurowings 146 Gander.
Eurowings 146, go ahead.
Eurowings 146 at 30 West, call Shanwick Radio on 131.65.
And crossing 30 West, go over to Shanwick 131.65, Eurowings 146, have a nice day.
30 West, where's that? Oh, here, 30 West. So he's got no contact for almost 800 nautical miles. No contact. He's probably stopping from here and then to there, no contact. He said at 30 West, you contact Shannon. So then you're over to Shannon at 30 West. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, chat. What happened to Daisy when you go to World Flight? She goes to stay with my mom. The amount of people flying over the ocean is nuts. Yeah, we were looking at the map earlier. It's pretty wild, man. Yeah. Is the progress page functional? It is. Yeah, if you go to the progress page, there it is. Just trying to still step climb us. I never pay attention to that, but yeah, everything's there. You've even got your fuel prediction So we predicted we'd have 5,000 kilograms by the time we landed in Vienna. It's showing 5.9. It also shows the distance to go, 2,700 nautical miles till we get to Vienna. It's always good. Gander Oceanic, good afternoon. Air Canada 613, flight level 380.
Air Canada 613, standby. Lift down to 403, Gander. Down to 403, go ahead and your flight level and lock number.
Look at VAT Spy. Yeah, it's crazy. We have a really great ground speed right now, 532. We've been up over 530 for quite a while. Hopefully ground speed stays like that.
Uniform Bravo Tango 7-4 Victor Gander. Longboat 7-4 Victor Gander. Longboat 7-4 Victor, say flight level and lock number.
He's so busy dealing with it. I'm just going to step away, Chuck. Whatever. He calls me, that's fine. I'll call him back. Now, when you get a cell cow, how does that work? How do you get a message on cell cow? Like, is it, you don't get, like, do you get a message here? Or where do you get the message when he sends a cell cow message? Or does it happen through the client? Is it going to happen through here? V-Pilot plays an audible tone? Okay. Interesting. It's a cell cow? It's like a different type of radio communication. Selective calling.
Alright, KLM 6123 Gander.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to be right back, chat. I got to go to the bathroom real bad. He's calling everybody. So I'll just wait, and if I miss him, I miss him, and we'll check in when we get back. I will be right back, friends.
United 229 Gander.
Hi, United 229 plus 5.
Yeah, 229, say flight level 1 number.
Our flight level 430 Mach 0.8 United 229.
229, I understand by for self check.
United 229, South received.
That's 229, Roger, maintain South Cal, watch this frequency. Gander Oceanic, Spar 15, Spar 15, Spar 15, standby. Sierra Victor Alpha 859, Gander Radio. Mike Yankee Bravo, Uniform Sierra Gander. Mike Yankee Bravo, Uniform Sierra, go ahead. Uniform Sierra, call Channel Radio on 131.65.
131.65, Mike Uniform Sierra, bye-bye.
Ocean 69 Foxtrot Gander. Ocean 69 Foxtrot Gander Radio. Gander American 90, checking in flight level 370 Mach 85. American 90, Roger, standby for yourself, Cal. Check, yeah, be a minute. Virgin 904, Gander. Virgin 904 at 30 West, call Chadwick Radio on 131.65. Delta 46, Gander.
Delta 46, go ahead.
Delta 46 at 30 West, call Chadwick Radio 131.65.
That's the West, call Chadwick Radio, Delta 46, go ahead.
And, November Broadwood Tango, Gamer Beer call 950 Lima. You on frequency?
Affirm, Longship 50 Lima.
Thank you, Longship 50 Lima, call Chadwick Radio 131.65. but I'm just ready from the stealth building. Sorry, Alpha Mike Kilo, what was the last letter? Lima. Roger. And SoCal check, send Alpha Mike Kilo. Function 48. Gator radio, Delta 21 with you, at lock, waiting, 21 riding service. Walker 2730, Gander. Walker 2730, say lock number, or say what level and lock number. Roger, Walker 2730, stand by for SoCal check. Walker 2730, confirm SoCal receipt. SoCal receipt. Roger, Walker 2730, receive SoCal watch district. Alpha Delta 524, go ahead. We have less than 5 minutes to separate with the airplane flying on the 6th level and lower than that. Roger, stand by. American 935, get radio. Conflict 1 second. Ready. American 935, get radio. Ocean 69 Foxtrot, call Childerz radio 131.65. Get the right under the 1-4, CQ heavy. Station's calling for check-in, stand by, I'll call you back. Get the radio gun in 385. Stand by. Can the radio speed up 1926, sorry from the Koch. Or 1926, call Childerz radio 131.65. 131.65. Delta 524 upon reaching 360, call Gander radio on 131.97.
Alright, chat, did we miss anything?
13597,
Did we miss any, our clearances? Man, look at the clouds down there. It looks beautiful.
13197, can we get flight level 380 by instead? Unable for level 380, unfortunately, this aircraft right on top of the
We're cleared to land. No one even noticed. Perfect.
You can reduce your speed to Mach decibel G7, 9 or less. It will take flight level 360.
Radio, KLM 6016.
UAP made contact.
Requesting 20 minutes out of cockpit.
Cap, on most of my takeoffs, my plane aggressively veers to the left. Happened on the 737 like 5 minutes ago. What could I be doing? Do you have something bound to rudder? In the biggest slot, you have to specify what plane you're going to use? No, just your flight level. Take a look at Discord DM. I sent you a very important message, no joke.
KLM 245, go ahead.
KLM 245, contact Shamrock Radio 13165.
Shamrock on 13165, have a great day. KLM 245 heavy.
UI 122, Gander. UI 122, call Shamrock Radio 131.65. Condor 295, Gander.
On the keyboard, yeah, I would unbind whatever is going on because obviously something's happening, right? That's not very happy.
We just got the handover from New York. Can you continue? Okay, stand by. The American 69 here, Gander. American 69 Sierra, call Shamrock Radio 131.65. American 47 Gander.
Some just crashed over Honolulu. That's not good. Mr. Daniel Barry coming in with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties too, Dan. Thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. Daniel Barry. And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Incredibly kind. Thank you, Dan.
KLM 130 Gander. KLM 130, go ahead with flight level and launch number. KLM 130, perfect 6, and maintain SoCal launch.
Okay, what was the command to your graphic settings? Exclamation point MSFS. MSFS. Where did the captain go? I'm right here. Just, you know, long haul. Stretching and...
I believe the aircraft behind me does the 5432. I think he's text only, and he's looking to climb. I just want to let you know. I know it's hard to monitor text CCTV. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. I will look into it. Yeah, no worries. Okay. That's perfect. American 90, Gander. Go for American 90. American 90, safe flight level on. American 90, flight level.
Red skills 100%? Yes, 100%. Whatever the high-end preset is. Just switch it to high-end preset and that's it. Mike celebrating 59 months. Says, having a stretch. Hope all's well, Cap. We are, Mike. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Thank you for your support, man. 59 months as a first-class member. Thank you, dude. One of the OG members.
Gander, American 90, SoCal, check. American 90, roger, maintain SoCal, watch the street. Gander, Peteni, Halifax 013, call Shamrock Radio 131.65. You said what, 13? 131.69.
That 365. Alright.
Yeah, you should be with Shamrock Radio, so call Shamrock Radio 131.65. 131.65. Lufthansa 88 Whiskey Gander.
ground at Jet 109. I have a request to fill construct, please.
Okay, Jet 109, Cal check.
And American 142, steady.
Daniel Barry, 73 months. I just want to say what honors you to be part of this channel with such a specimen of flight sim community who brings happiness and joy. Thank you for the support, Dan. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties, man. 73 months. Chat, you want to know when I opened up memberships here on the channel? 73 months ago. Dan was, I believe, one of the first members of the channel. Thank you, Daniel. Not only for everything you do for me in the background that people don't necessarily see, being the butt end of the joke every time with Blame Dan, but also for the friendship we've made over the years, man. So thank you for the support, Dan. 73 months. Can we get some Blame Dans in chat, guys? It's only fair that we get some Blame Dans. We have to blame Dan for being a member for 73 months. Absurdities. 73 months.
It was Delta 142, Roger, Delta
Where are we on our tracking? Ooh. We are on our oceanic, chat. We are actually well into our oceanic clearing. So really the only thing, like I said, at about 800 nautical miles, it's about an hour and 45 minutes, we're going to check in with Shannon. That's pretty much it. There's two A380s crossing the pond right now. Could be the Peter Haggard 380, don't forget. That is a thing. Right, Og, I agree. Danbury, Connecticut. Just curious, why didn't you take the toothpaste livery? I don't think they have any of their 787-900s left in that one, Vine. Last I checked, all the 787s were painted over except maybe a couple of the 800s. But I believe all the 900s are painted in the new paint. I'm sure you'll get different Gander oceanic frequencies. Maybe. Could be. Yeah. I don't know, though, Cap Nolan, because this guy's handing people over to Shannon Control, which means that he's controlling airplanes all the way up to 20 west. Like that's where it switches over. Sorry, 30 west. 30 west is where it switches over to Shannon Control. And he's been handing a bunch of people off there, so yeah. Pata, thank you very much, man, for 4 months. Yes, I'd love to do that at some point. I don't know when we're going to do it, to be honest with you. Maybe when we get home from World Flight or something like that. But World Flight is coming up, chat. If you didn't know, !WF in chat. World Flight, you can follow the link that is provided there. I was thinking the toothpaste livery looks best on the 777s and the 78s. It does. It is a beautiful livery. I still think this is my favorite livery, though. Like this Air Canada livery, it's just so clean. It's so sleek. I love it. Where can you see the schedule for World Flight? I don't have it up yet, Gavin. I can show you right now, Gavin, if you want. Maybe you can take like a screenshot of it or something like that. But this is the schedule. Pata, thank you very much for 4 months, my friend. I appreciate you. And it looks like we got Larry as well with the $14 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Larry. Thank you very much for your support. Larry, if it's not showing up, the only thing I can suggest, do you have the default 787? So you have to have the default 787 for this aircraft to show up in your aircraft list. If you don't have the default, you have to have the paid version. So yeah. 162 departures out of MCO. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Quickly here, I'll go over my schedule. Here's our World Flight schedule. So again, I will be making this public At some point this week, I'll be making this public. But yes, for now, I can basically show you Sunday. We're flying Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, flying Thursday and Friday. So you can obviously see Sunday and Monday, pretty easy days. We show up at the sim for about 11 a.m. We're done by 5 p.m. Monday, same thing. Show up at about 3 p.m. And we're out of there by 9:45, 10 p.m. Tuesday, a little bit of a longer day. We're there from 12 in the afternoon till 10 o'clock at night. Some really cool flights, though. We're going to be doing some flights with Flyboy, and then I'm actually doing jump seat for Jeff and Paul. So Jeff Faviano, we all know Jeff Faviano, and Paul is actually a real-world Airbus captain. So it's going to be really cool to be up in the cockpit with Paul and kind of see how he does things as a real-world pilot. I always find it's always interesting.
I downloaded the 787-9, but it does not show up in my library.
You bought the deluxe package in 2020 when it came out. That's very weird. So when you download it, Larry, all you're doing is you're copying and pasting it into your community folder, right? When you do it? Yeah. I'm flying with Blue. I don't have any flights with Blue, no. I have flights with Maverick, Jeff, Flyboy, Dan, and Dan. Blue will, I believe, is Blue jump seating? No, I'm jump seating for Mark and Blue on Friday evening. So I'll be sitting in the jump seat. Mark and Blue are going to be flying. And I'm riding jump seat for that one. I'm also jump seat for Mav and Blue here as well. Oh, I didn't see that. So yeah, I am jump seat for Mav and Blue as well, which is always cool. And then looks like I got some dispatch as well that we're going to be doing for Jeff and Paul as dispatch. And then we've also got a dispatch here for Mark and Flyboy. So that's pretty cool. Larry, thanks for the $14 donation, man. I'm not quite sure why it wouldn't be. I would say just try and reinstall it. Something like that would be the easiest way. But anyways, I will make this available on my Discord before I leave. So don't worry, we'll have that over there. What does dispatch consist of? So it would be filing the flight plan, pushing back the aircraft, dealing with like that whole side of things. You're basically the ground crew when you're the dispatch. So you're you're filing off their flight plans on VATSIM to make sure that we've got all the stuff set and correct. Pushing back the aircraft, making sure that the flight crew has what they need. If they need a drink, they need some chips, you're kind of doing like everything, right? Your dispatch, your flight attendant, you're kind of like that, you know. So. Do you fly on VATSIM during this, or how does this work? Yeah, we're on VATSIM right now, man. You can hear all the other traffic talking right now. Was that for me? Air Canada 613? I don't know if you said that.
Air Canada 128 Gander.
Okay, no, you're saying Air Canada 120. We got one flight together, 2338. I took Mav's spot. Oh, nice. Sweet. Which one was that? Shit, I just closed it. Oh, of course, now it doesn't want to open. 13. Sorry, which one did you say? We have 2338. 2338. Yes. I am jump seat. So you're flying with Blue and I'm jump seat. Got you. Okay, cool. And Mopar is doing dispatch. Go ahead, Air Canada 613.
Air Canada 613, say flight level and Mach number.
Flight level 380 Mach 0.850.
Air Canada 613, roger, stand by for cell cal check.
We should get a cell cal.
Order 3253, cell cal received.
Walker 3253, I believe it was a duplicate cell cal, but while I have you on frequency, actually at position 30 west, you can contact Shamrock Radio 131.65.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I was totally not right for it.
Yeah, no worries. So Walker 3253 at 30 west, call Shamrock Radio 131.65.
Alright, at 30 west, 13165 for 3253, thanks. I got that, Tomjet 013.
Tomjet 013, call Shamrock Radio 131.65 today.
Alright, we're just waiting for our cell cal check now. Varku, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I request stretching material while you're my dispatch. Yes, absolutely, Mark.
126, call Shamrock Radio 131.
You know we'll have that ready to go.
131.
Sir Cap, should have been more clear. I meant during World Flight, will you be on VATSIM? Yes, 100%. The entire thing is on VATSIM. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah. What is our flight time today? 6 hours and 27 minutes was the air time. Just shy of 7 hours gate to gate. Hey Cap, what Toronto scenery would you recommend? Fly Tampa. All day long. Fly Tampa, Toronto. Nice, further, sweet dude. Right now checking Vienna arrivals, 107 aircraft. Vienna is about to get busy soon. Oh yeah.
Stand by. This is controller change in progress.
Currently in the SSG 747-800. Wish me luck. Oof. Yes, very much luck. Dean, take care, man. Thanks for the kind words.
And Gainer Radio Delta 661. All stations, stand by. Oh, sorry.
You thought that was a Canadian. Oh, so sorry, man. So sorry.
Radio. And 6526, requesting a cycle check. Right, stand by, I think they're doing an agency change. Recon Radio, KM 566, Castevens, Greenlightautobrokers, och C2, request cycle check.
All stations.
What is Walker Airlines? Yeah, it's a virtual airline. Yeah. I hate how the VAT map only promotes Twitch streamers. I agree, Dan. Yeah. I think it's because it was designed and developed with them or something. I'm not quite sure how it all works, but yeah. Oh, Minnesota. He got the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke pack. Nice, Alex. Enjoy it, man. It's a lot of fun, dude. Takes flying to a whole different level, in my opinion. Up north is still Minnesota. Most people only know Minneapolis and don't know it's Minnesota. Yeah? Oh, don't you know? I've flown the sim once to Halifax, Wizz Air from Toronto. Nice. Here you go. Weren't they doing that stopover and then they would go over to Reykjavik, wasn't it? That's how they were doing theirs. I know Minnesota. Sim crashes is the worst, yes. You always knock on wood that we don't get sim crashes. Oh man, that's fucking Max. As if he's on frequency. Fucking Max, dude. What's your ET in Vienna? I'm also on my way. I'm not quite sure. 5 hours from now, I think. About 7 our time, 7 Eastern, I think is what we're scheduled for. Still haven't got a cell cal yet, but you're about 40 minutes ahead of you. Ah, nice. Where did you depart from, Max? Still a tailwind there. Here still have a few tailwinds in Shanwick, Oceanic. Tweedjet MCO to Brussels. Very cool, Leslie. Absolutely awesome. It's a good flight.
Echo Juliet.
Gander radio, hello, Delta 6526, requesting sample check 1, Bravo, Mike, Delta Romeo.
You're doing it in a 320? Oh my god. Nice. Hopefully you didn't have any crazy delays getting out of there. You are a brave soul, sir. You are a brave soul. So Max might fall out of the sky. Apparently, it's what it sounds like. Single engine taxi and landing with 2,000 pounds. Nice. Hopefully no holds. We planned a little bit of extra fuel and I'm glad we did because it, yeah. Just if they say holds, unable. Hey Gap, could you do a Reykjavik Play Airlines Ops MCO to Baltimore 320 Neo? That could be fun. Yeah, throw that in the flight suggestion channel. That'd be awesome. Any Concords doing it? No, you can't do it in a Concorde. Pardon me. You can't do it in a Concorde. You can only do it in.
Delta 22, contact Gentic Radio 131.5.
Call time is blocked.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do it in the Concorde. Yeah, no supersonic flight for across the pond. Why is that? It's just it would cause a lot of issues with like probably the nat tracks and getting everybody sequenced in for arrival. Because if you have a bunch of airplanes that are going far faster than everybody else, it would be like, it's easy enough to do it this way because everybody's going the same speed, altitude, whatever, right? They plan it that way. It would be ultra difficult if somebody was doing it in a Concorde. You see someone in the line though in a Concorde, he might just not be doing it. He could just be doing it by himself, because I know if you're doing it across the pond, you won't. Yeah. Do I watch the NBA? I don't, no. Next CTP is going to be amazing with the MD-11, possibly the 777. Yeah, the Aerosoft 330. I mean, you know what's crazy is months ago, we thought we were going to get all of these airplanes out. You know what I mean? How many PFDD 777s for westbound? Oh, dude, it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Between 777s, MD-11s, Aerosoft A330 as well, there's going to be so many options. And that's not even to mention some of the other jets that are probably going to be out by then as well, right? Maybe by then we'll have, well, we'll definitely have the Phoenix A321. Maybe they'll have an A321 Neo variant out as well. So possibly an A321 Neo doing it. Man. Speaking of the MD-11, where the hell is it? I think it got delayed again. I think everything's getting delayed right now, man, to be honest with you. I believe it got delayed, unless the pre-orders already got it. A3, you can't really do them in the A300, Reg. You could do it in the 310. The A300 isn't really a long range. You're 2.5 hours from Amsterdam? Nice. Are they delaying because of the new Microsoft? I don't think so, but I don't know. Pre-orders for the MD-11 will get it on the 8th of November now. Okay. Is the MD-11 going to be any good? It's TFDI, I think so. I've never owned any of their products, but I've heard good things. I think so. Collector's Edition is the 8th. Pre-orders is 60 days after, from my understanding. Okay. TFT has a good company? Yeah. I know that their 717 is very liked in like FSX P3D and stuff. Do I own packs? I do. Apparently 60 days after the 8th Rydog. So it's looking like early next year. What engine variant am I using? The GE, General Electric. PAX is a TFDI program, yep. Wing flex, beautiful. Got self-loading cargo a couple weeks ago. Still trying to figure that one out. It's good. Any release date for the AlexSiu Phoenix? Heard it's coming in November. It was supposed to be out by this month, by the end of this month, but I think it's been delayed again.
Delta 118 heavy, takeoff received.
Delta 118 heavy, contact Shatwick radio frequency 131.650. Bye-bye.
Favorite livery? I don't know if I have one.
Thank you. Have a nice evening.
There's so many great ones out there, especially like some like the special liveries and stuff. When you even open for your flight yesterday? United for best livery? I mean, come on. It's a nice livery, but we're not. Let's be realistic. There ain't no North American airline that's getting the best livery. There's some great liveries in North America, but absolutely, Raphael. Yeah, that's exactly how I look at it. Avianca's nice, yeah. I love, what's Cedar Jet again? Cedar Jet, that's a beautiful livery as well. The United Battleship Gray is fantastic. Southwest are beautiful as well, especially some of their special Southwest liveries. Yeah. Air Canada livery is absolutely beautiful. I love this new livery. One of my favorites as well. I get to fly on the MAX 8 in a week. So it'll be cool. The Chrome AAs, those are pretty special as well.
Gander radio, JetBlue 43.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't.
Radio, JetBlue 43. Request Oceanic clearance standby. We did not receive our clearance via the NAT track, so we would like to just request it with you if possible, please.
It's so many people flying it, it's taking a second to load. And there you go. There is everybody. You can see the chaos has commenced. This is the chaos that is cross the pond. You can see all the airplanes coming in on arrival from Atlanta right now. He might be doing a go-around, or is he doing a go-around? He might be doing the go-around, but yeah. The chaos that is, friends. Chaos that is. We are somewhere. Where are we? We're up somewhere here, I think. Hold on, let's look at our map and figure out where we are. Yeah, we gotta be one of those ones. Maybe we're a little bit lower. Yeah, we might be a little bit lower. We might be down here. Yeah, there we are right there. Air Canada 613, 542 across the ground. So this guy's at 350, we're at 380. So we're definitely going to overtake that Walker Air in front of us. We've got a Hawaiian CFG. I don't know what CFG is, but he's doing slightly slower on the ground speed. I mean, on this track, like I said, we've got the only other guy that's going to Vienna. We've got the business jet here as well. We're definitely going to overtake the Walker, but we're 5,000 feet above the Walker, so shouldn't really be any issues. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Puller of Spikes dropping the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your support, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. How many people are on VATS? I think there was 2,600. That's a Cargo Lux without my mask. Got you. Yeah, that's a good one. Huge no floaties to you, Puller of Spikes. Thanks so much, man, for the $20 dono. Appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, dude.
Delta 40, 141, 35, Telco, good. blocked.
Delta 4, 6 request 14350.
Delta 42.
I second a Reykjavik flight. I'll be there in about a month.
131 minutes on flight.
Excuse me.
Gander Radio, JetBlue 43 received oceanic clearance request, SoCal check.
This guy's going hard with his call sign. Oh, looks like flight deck to sim is about to turn on to final. If you guys are interested, you guys want to watch flight deck to sim?
131.650 when reaching 30 west.
He is turning on to final now.
30 west, we will contact 131.
We'll, here, I'll bring him over here. There we go. Flight deck to sim is turning on to final. Watch this one. I think he was flying from Orlando to Heathrow.
JetBlue 43 received SoCal.
About to land in Heathrow right now. He's smart, but he's smart by doing it in X-plane because it's not going to affect the performance with all the airplanes and stuff on the ground. That's a ballsy route though, to Heathrow.
Aero Pro 51 Bravo, contact Chadwick Radio 131.650.
131.650, thanks for ATC, have a good day.
Aero Pro 51 Bravo, Gander Radio.
Phoenix took us for a long ride with the winglets update. We still don't have the winglets update. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Getting 100 knot tailwind, cruising Denver to MSP. Oof. That is a nice one. Flight's going well, Tom. We're just watching flight deck to sim come in right now. He's landing 9 left, I believe, in 9 left into London Heathrow right now. In the Tollis 340, I believe. Had to crash the desktop on final after 6 hours. Oh, dude. That's just the worst. Autopilot's out, 800 feet. Andrew, thanks so much, man, for the support. Business class member. Huge no floaties to you, Andrew. Thank you very, very much for your support, man. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, let's welcome in Andrew, the newest member. If you got your no floaties, let's get those in chat now. Thanks, man. Level 340 for Microsoft. I know they're not really flying anymore, but I love that jet, especially the 600. Yeah. Ooh, nice landing. Very nice landing. Kept the float under 10 seconds. Oh, watch center line. Not bad, though. Great landing. 134 after a long haul. How long has he been flying? He's been flying... I don't think he started the chrono because I don't see the chrono time down here, but... That's got to be a long one. MCO to Heathrow. What's that? Probably a good 7 hours, 7.5, 8 hours. How long has he been streaming for? 8 hours. So I mean, sheesh. Yeah. Nice. Good arrival. Good arrival. I feel like it's always raining every time you watch an X-Plane stream. It is. The X-Plane is obsessed with these new puddles and all that stuff now, man. It's pretty crazy. You'll be flying and it'll be perfectly not a cloud in the sky, and you'll go to land at an airfield in X-Plane and it's covered in puddles. It's been a bug for quite a while now, man. I feel like it's always raining. Oh, sorry, got that one. Yep. All right. I would say we're about a third of the way through. Doing good. Clock is showing 4 hours and 37 minutes, so I would say about 5 hours we'll be on the ground. Presuming we keep the tailwind that we have right now, so. Uh-oh, what happened, Fever?
131.650, American 935, good day.
Yeah, if you had to pick one aircraft to go an IRL pilot, what would it be? I don't know. I don't really think you get to pick, right? I mean, I guess you could apply for any airline or like airline specific, but for the most part, like when you join an airline, they usually tell you what airplane you're going to train on, right? Like I know like if you get hired by like Air Canada Jazz, like you're either going to get trained on the Dash 8, the CRJ2, the CRJ2, 7, and 9. So I think it depends. I don't know if I would go like based off. I'd probably go airline specific and not aircraft specific, you know? I wonder what the winds are doing now in Vienna. Hey, Cap, do you ever simulate interferers and run through a QRH and a checklist in your sim? Captain Jack, no. I'm going to try and explain it as best as I can. I'm not a professional pilot. I have absolutely zero training. We don't really have, as like civilians, we don't really have access to like QRHs and like actual like proper, I guess we could get some checklists, but like getting all of that information as somebody who is not involved in an airline is pretty difficult, right? So I'd much prefer like leaving those types of streams for like the actual type rated pilots, right? The flight deck to sims, the V1 simulations, like the guys that do it in real life that get paid and trained for, you know, failures and scenarios, like stuff like that. For me, man, a good day for me is I get from point A to point B, right? There's not much point other than like having clickbait titles like accident or emergency or failures. Doesn't really do anything, right? I wouldn't really be able to do anything properly or by the book, so to speak, so I just kind of avoid it. That's kind of my process behind it. I mean, we do get scenarios where things stop working and we have issues and stuff like that. Yeah, things work like that all the time. But is the Aerosoft CRJ worth the purchase? Maybe on sale, college dude. Maybe on sale. And its current price? No, it hasn't been updated in over a year. So, it'd be a little bit tacky if it was planned to. In my opinion, yes, Davis. Yes. I find it's very like clickbaitish. You know what I mean?
American 47, send the radio.
Delta
Delta 1365, South Tower received.
Delta 1365, call Shenwick radio, frequency 131.650.
131650, sorry about the delay there, Delta 1655.
American 7152. American 7152, get the radio. Welcome.
Counter radio, Walker 2730.
Go ahead.
Counter radio, Walker 2730, request 30 minutes out of clock.
Walker 2730 is approved to put backup deck.
Okay, thanks very much.
And try and learn how to deal with failures and try one in-game. No, thank you. Can't you contact the controller on VATSIM and try to simulate an emergency? There's nothing that says you can't do that. There's like a unwritten rule that if you're having an emergency, you just log off. That's like the unwritten rule of like VATSIM. Like, don't make the controller and all the other pilots have to sit through and deal with you having an emergency. Now, can you pre-plan something? Like, let's say you know a VATSIM controller. Can you like maybe pre-plan a scenario with them? Sure. Yeah. But
We haven't received a cell call or anything. Have you tried to hand us off to Gander?
yeah.
Or Shenwick?
Delta 661, call Shenwick radio.
Exactly, Ken. That's exactly it. Like, I'm gonna leave those types of streams for V1, for Flight Deck to Sim, for the guys who are actually trained to deal with those, right, and have the proper, you know, have the proper material to be able to simulate those types of things, right? Just out of Shannon's airspace, I'm slowly approaching England and Mastic. Let's enjoy the calm while we can. Hell's about to break loose. Got to stay ahead of my plane. Exactly. Yeah. See, I'm towards the tail end, right? Like if you look on the VATSIM map, I'm towards the tail end of things. So, thankfully, we shouldn't have any crazy delays or anything like that. I'm not quite sure what the aircraft is doing right now. We just hit our first of many latitude, longitude waypoints. There we go. Yeah, we're towards the back of the pack.
Bye-bye. 131.650. Thank you very much.
So that's good.
Delta 5432, upon reaching 30 West, call Shenwick radio frequency 131.650. Bye-bye. Sorry about this. Did you just call Shamrock 533? Negative.
I feel like a lot of casual simmers like myself just want to do some A to B and look at pretty scenery with zero terrifying events. I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you. Two possibilities. You arrive and everything is in flames, or you dodge the mess. Let's see what happens for you. See? We got it. Got it. Really want to hear that IE spool up? Yes. Does GSX take a long-ass time to update usually? Yes, it can. Absolutely. Yeah.
Welcome back, sir.
Did you see Jeff is spotting at London Heathrow on Twitch? I did not. There you go. How did some people get to choose their CTP spots so early? Is it based on when you apply, or is it based on VATSIM rank? It's when you apply. So they open it up, and then you send like a request, like I want to fly, you know, I'm interested in CTP, and then they, based on when you signed up, that's when you get to choose. They are very nice. I'll see ya.
Call Shenwick radio 131.650.
Chad, I'm going to get a little snack. I'll be right back.
Delta 241, call, upon reaching further west, call Chandvik Radio 131.650, bye-bye.
131.650, Delta 241, thank you for the ACC here.
Delta 21, upon reaching further west, call Chandvik Radio 131.675, corrected 650. Once again, Chandvik Radio 131.650, bye-bye. Number 213.650, inbound 46 north 30 west, appreciate the ATC number 6.
Graydon 142.
Delta 142, call upon reaching 30 west, call Chandvik Radio frequency 131.650, bye-bye.
131.650 on west southeast 142. Enter
KM 6123, upon reaching 30 west, call 131.650 and Chandvik Radio.
131.650 west.
Yep. Uniform Bravo Tango 74 Victor, scan the radio.
Get the radio, Delta 1508.
Delta 1508. Up on the call, Shenvik Radio 131.650. Bye-bye.
131.650, Delta 1508. Thanks for the service. Bye-bye.
Delta 460, climbing 350.80.
Delta 460, welcome on frequency.
Gander Oceanic, hello, Connie 418 Heavy, we're flightable 3D10, Mach 0.85.
Uniform Bravo Tango 74 Victor, call Shenvik Radio 131.650. Bye-bye.
Did you call Shamrock 533?
Negative.
Gander radio, 1.74 Victor, please repeat the traffic.
Longhorn 74 Victor, call Shenvik Radio 131.650. Bye-bye.
Gander radio, 131.650 for Shamrock radio, longboat 74 Victor.
Gander Radio, Connie 418 Heavy, flightable 310, Mach 0.85.
Connie 418 Heavy, Gander Radio, welcome.
Gander Radio, there's a 150 Heavy, 45 knots, 040 west, and runway 370 on the 0.83.
Delta 150, Gander Radio, welcome.
And Gander radio, 23 Bravo, maximum flight speed 2 and passengers 0.
Skin limit 23 Bravo, Gander Radio, welcome.
Gander radio, LL 018 Heavy, position approved.
LR 018, Gander Radio, say again.
LL 018 Heavy, position approved.
LR 018, Gander Radio, copied.
Gander radio, Bravo 9590,
Bravo 9590, Gander Radio, welcome on frequency. Lufthansa 403, Gander Radio. Upon reaching 30 West, call Shenvik Radio 131.650. I say again, 30 West, call Shenvik Radio 131 650. Contact 131 650.
Gander Radio, November 234, Charlie Lima, flight level 340, SoCal check, Foxtrot, Quebec, Alpha, Golf.
November 234, Charlie Lima, standby.
Gander Radio, United 229, Souza received.
United 229, call Shenvik Radio 131 650. I say again, 131 650. Bye-bye.
131 650, United 229, thank you.
Gander Radio, November 234, Charlie Lima, SoCal received.
November 234, Charlie Lima, call Gander Radio, call Shenvik Radio, frequency 131 650. Bye-bye.
Gander Radio, November 234, Charlie Lima, confirm you want me to contact Shenvik on 131.650.
November 234, Charlie Lima, affirmative.
Gander Radio, Shamrock 135, South check, Shamrock 6, requesting 5 minutes out.
Transmission blocked.
Gander 6526, requesting out for 5 minutes.
Approved and put back on deck.
Roger that.
Center JetBlue 2104, flight level 290.
Gander Radio, Honda 8161, flight level 350. Lufthansa 8161, call Shenvik Radio, frequency 131.850. Bye-bye. 121.850, thank you,
Gander Radio, Shamrock 135, South check, Shamrock 6.
Say again.
Gander Radio, Shamrock 135, South check, Shandwick.
All right. A little bit of a snack, feeling good. Put my crackers away. Some cheese and crackers, Jen. I saw you guys getting timed out for being idiots. Good job. Spamming a bunch of numbers in chat. Nice, right on. Did the time to an early arrival feel so good? Nice. That spot looks crazy. Yeah, it's wild. Going MSP to Boise now in a Delta 737-900. Nice. It's a good one. You excited for 2024? Sure. Yep.
Gander radio, Lufthansa 478 Romeo.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm checking in flight level 350. Gander radio, Version 793, passing Troopy 40 miles away, flight level 330. Version 793, Gander radio, welcome.
Gander radio, 052 heavy, flight level 270.
Giant 8052, Gander radio, wrong frequency, go back to previous control level. This is wrong frequency.
Gander radio, Delta 155.
Delta 55, call Shandvik radio, frequency 131.650. Bye-bye.
Civic on 131.650, Delta 55.
Gander radio, Connie 418 heavy.
Yakfu, what's up, man? Clouds are pretty. They were nicer before, to be honest with you. I like when it's a little bit, you know, full with clouds. We're installing X111. Going to have some fun, hopefully. Sure you will.
Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Keenan, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Received, thank you. Connie 418 heavy.
Getting sushi later. Want me to ship some out to Vienna? Yes, please.
Gander radio, Walker 2730 back to the cockpit. Walker 2730, up reaching further west, call Gander radio 131.650. Bye-bye.
131.650, Walker 2730, thank you, see you.
Virgin 4 Tango Lima, go ahead. Virgin 4 Tango Lima, call Shandvik radio 131.650. Bye-bye. Switch to 131.650. Thank you for the service. Bye-bye.
Gander radio, JetBlue 2104, checking in flight level 290.
JetBlue 210, Gander radio, welcome.
123 knot headwind. Ugh. That's probably the exact winds we're going to be getting when we fly to Vancouver as well. My Ottawa to Vancouver flight that morning, oh, it's going to be gross.
Gander radio, American 90, SailCal.
American 90, call Shandvik radio 131.650. Bye-bye.
131.65, thank you, have a good one, American 90.
Killer 566, Killer 566, Gander radio. Virgin 3835, Gander. Virgin 3835, call Shandvik radio 131.650. Bye-bye.
131.650 for Shandvik, thank you very much, sir, have a great evening, bye-bye.
Caleb 566, Caleb 566, Gander radio.
I was listening for 15 minutes now. Dark is past prime meridian. Damn. You recognize that ETC voice? I don't know. Sweating bullets updating to the new Mobo twice in a row. Scariest thing next to nuclear fallout, especially if you don't know what you're doing. I can agree that yes, it is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Big ups for asking a lot, but what do you have the time in game to set? I have no clue, dude. We took off early morning. It's 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Where are we on the map? There we are. I believe at about this waypoint, it's halfway across the Atlantic. So wouldn't say we're about halfway through the flight. I would say we're probably just over a third of the flight done. Yeah. Bet Flight Beam SFO? Yeah, Flight Beam SFO will be real nice.
American 7150 required level change. American 71552 climb level 360. Climbing 362, American 7152.
I'm excited. What are for everybody that's picked up the Flight Beam MSP? What are your thoughts so far on it? I know a lot of you guys picked the scenery up. Is it worth it? Is it worth its price tag? Is it as good as Flight Beam Denver? I see some white caps down there, chat. The waves. I haven't picked it up yet. I guess the easiest place to pick it up would be on Contrail. I'm assuming. It's good? Okay. Okay. It's my home airport and it's pretty good. No interior, but helps with performance. Yeah, I don't give a shit about interior. I could care less. I will never, ever, ever understand why somebody wants an interior modeled with how much it affects performance. I'll never understand why people... My assumption is that the people that want modeled interiors don't care that they're getting 15, 20 FPS, which I guess is in their own right, but last I checked, we're flying an airplane. We're not going into the terminal and like walking around the terminal. We're flying the airplane. We're landing. As long as it looks the way that the airport looks externally, that's all that matters to me. After SFO, they should focus on patching some of the issues, like PDX seems to have a tree in the runway, taxiway bump issues. Yeah, they got Phoenix to release as well. So they had MSP, San Francisco, and Phoenix. that are supposed to be, so yeah.
Gander radio, Shamrock 1357.
Shamrock 135 Heavy, Gander radio, pass a message.
Okay, we just wanted to confirm if we're standing by for any further information or we're
Shamrock 135, remain on this frequency.
Alright, remaining on this frequency, Shamrock 135.
Cal, another $1 donation. Thanks so much, man. So I think we all want Microsoft 2030 to be the best flight tracking and airport sim. Like I said, man, I feel like at some point, the way that like networking is going, eventually we're going to be there. Like that's what it's going to be like. There's going to be one network that kind of ties everything together, right? Cal, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, how's it going? How was the departure? Take a while. Jackson was good. We go about 35 minutes, 30 to 35 minutes. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. Can't wait for the rest off 330. Yeah, it's a good one. Did you hear RW Profiles is merging with AnyBuilds? Yes, he's exclusively creating content for AnyBuilds sceneries. Yeah. At that point, you need physical GPUs and cloud-based GPUs for sure. Greg Cap, when trucking meets flight sim, I can't blame you for not getting the cargo loaded into my 777 on time. We got to blame Dan, but yeah, absolutely. World Sim would be insane. Imagine driving a car to an airport to see a bunch of VATSIM traffic or whatever. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take to get to that point, but I feel like that's the next, like that's the next thing.
Climb level 330, Connie 418.
Blame Dan.
Go ahead.
We're requesting flight level 390.
Shamrock 135 Heavy, climb level 390.
Climbing flight level 390,
Shamrock 523. Shamrock 523, Gander radio. Gander radio, Shamrock 523 requesting flight level 370. Shamrock 523, climb level 370. Climb 370, thank you, Shamrock 523.
Gander radio, Graydon 632.
Graydon 632, call Shandvik radio, frequency 131.650. Bye-bye.
To Shamwick, frequency 131.650, Graydon 632.
At airport ground, some Microsoft P3 next week can all be linked together. So that would be cool too. I'm waiting for somebody to put out some type of program that like is like GSX but with like actual pushback drivers. So like imagine you log into VATSIM and you have like your own ground crew. You just have like, you know, somebody sitting there waiting to push you back. You know what I mean? Like how crazy would that be? That would, I think, that would be like taking it to the whole different level. Like you've got an actual ground crew of like people that are like getting your aircraft ready, loading the baggage, putting the fuel on. Like that'd be wild, man. That would be crazy. But I feel like at some point that's what these sims are going to get to, and that's what these like online networks are going to get to. I don't know if it's possible. I have no clue, but you know, at this point, the way that like we're progressing like technologically wise with some of these simulators and what they're doing, it's crazy.
Radio Delta 141 Heavy. Delta 141 Heavy, call Chadwick Radio 131.650. Bye-bye. 31.65, Delta 141 Heavy, Jay. Copy radio, Beeline 516. Beeline 516, call Chadwick Radio 131.850. Bye-bye. 131.850, Beeline 516, goodbye.
C28.
Captain, I don't trust you driving around a baggage tug. I watch your After Dark streams. Unrelated, I really like this Horizon Sim mod. Took a while to get running, but that's because I was a potato and still had the Kuro installed.
Ah, yes, you can't have any of the other mods installed. You have to go one or the other. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself driving either. I agree. I agree. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, get some no floaties in chat for C2A. Thank you, man. Generator Air Canada 613.
Air Canada 613, call Chadwick Radio 131.650. Bye.
131.650. Thanks for ATC and cross the pond. We'll see you. Air Canada 613.
No 460, go ahead.
All right, 131.650.
Chadwick Radio 131.650. Bye-bye.
KLM 845, Chadwick Radio, hello, stand by for Falcon check. World Express 156, contact Shannon 129.04350. Yeah, contact Shannon 129.675. That's for Rogue Express 156.
129.675. Thank you for your service with West 157.
Alright, control, hello. Standing in 27, Lima 330. Requesting self-charge dash and committee also step up to 370.
It was a controller sensitivity. Dude.
You're on the wrong frequency here. Stand by. Try. Stand by. I'll get you the right frequency in a minute.
Okay, with radio, airframe 551, Mach 0.8, or pressure 0.6, flight level 400.
Air France 91, Shannon, radio, roger, standby for a self-cal check. Air France 951, confirm your self-cal code.
Cameron radio, Delta 141 Heavy, flight level 370, Mach 0.82.
Delta 141, thanks, standby for self-cal check.
Joke Radio, good afternoon, Air Canada 613, flight level 380.
Canada 613, Chinook radio, low, standby for the self-cal check.
Chinook radio, type 609, background check for self-cal check.
KLM 632, Chinook radio, roger, standby for self-cal check.
Mach 3253, self-cal received.
Taro 609, standby for self-cal check.
712, 4604, 350.8,
Mach 3253, duplicate self-cal, you can ignore that. We'll go. Hello, 50 Lima, Chinook radio.
It was the medicine.
Longship 50 Lima, contact press control, try 127.85.
127.85, radio,
You had to look up an Atari. My dad had an Atari when I was like I don't know, like 1 or 2 years old.
Oh boy. I'd say try giving Chinook radio 1.
The case got dismissed. No more trouble from the law. Awesome. Great news. Congrats, my man. Davis coming in with a gifted membership. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support.
Chinook radio, American 129.
Show some love in chat. For Davis. Thanks, man.
Director Alpha, 350.8, Chandler.
Congratulations, CK, on your gifted membership. Thanks so much, Davis. Appreciate you, man.
Delta 460, Chinook radio, hello, standby for self-cal check.
All right.
Delta 460, confirm your self-cal code.
Chugging along. I don't know if do we still have that crazy tailwind?
Confirm Alpha Papa.
Probably get a little bit better when we make our slight left turn here.
Roger, self-cal check set.
We're pretty good. Saying step climb in 800 miles, but
radio, Delta 141 Heavy.
optimum is 3.8, so we're still looking good. Up at 380. What do they projecting 6.7 in Vienna, so lots of extra fuel. We did a perfect job. Again, remember we had to land. Our minimums I think were 4,000. I planned to land with 5,000. So we're looking good.
Yeah, try 131.45.
Took off on time. Yeah, we were a little bit delayed, but nothing that, like, you know, pardon me, nothing out of the normal. You have to expect delays when it comes to something like this, right? An event like this.
Star 15, Shenwick Radio, hello, stand by for Southcaster.
Anyway. Shenwick Radio, Air France 951, we got subway for like 5 minutes.
Do this shit show at JFK 40 minutes late. That's not even that bad, Captain Bob. I think we were about 30 minutes delayed from our scheduled pushback was 11:39. We pushed back right on time, but it was about a half-hour delay up to the runway. There was about 11 airplanes in front of us with 2 or 3 landing.
Spar 15, can you try that one more time? Yes, Spar 15, just confirming the code is, what do I have here, Foxtrot, Quebec, Golf Pop.
Affirmative.
Shadow 556 heavy,
We're not running real time. I actually want to take in the visuals.
Press control 124.675, Shadow 556 heavy, good day.
Good day. Delta 1365, back with you. Right. Itaro 615, Shenry. November 29 Bravo uniform, Shanwick.
Go ahead for November 29 Bravo uniform.
November 29 Bravo uniform, contact Shannon on 134.275.
134.275.
Fine with the delay. The only annoying part is JFK is a non-event traffic and people without slots were getting cleared before me. Ended up with PDC 2 minutes before slot time. Damn, yeah, that's a little bit much. Yeah, we got our PDC about, like I said, we pushed right on time, exactly when we should have pushed back, so, yeah. Get by Derek for ATC yesterday for the first time on MSP. Glad I listened up and wasn't the only one getting absolutely blasted on comm. Dude's really good. Just, you know, don't walk out the deck. Is that the old pilot edge controller that used to yell at people all the time? There was a pilot edge controller that used to just go ham on people.
Negative, you're okay there.
What other airlines in the Dash 9 would you fly? WestJet. Who else flies them? American. There's a bunch, man. British Airways. There's a bunch. They did, Cal, yeah. Yeah, they did. But I don't know if it's him. It was Ground Point Niner, I think is his name on Twitch. I think was his name.
Delta 118, Childerz. Virgin 116, Foxtrot, Childerz.
Yeah, I think that's him, Davis. I think it's his brother, Ground Point Niner. I think it's him and his brother that do the controlling. So I made a Turkish Airlines livery yesterday. It looks incredible. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll have to check that out as well. Some Turkish ops in the 900 would be nice. Just start a flight now with the Horizon 900 from Calgary to London. Nice. Enjoy that one.
134.275, Delta 118 heavy, thanks for 7, have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Delta 241, Childerz.
Okay, go ahead, Delta 241.
Delta 241, just for traffic, descend.
It's a Dash 9. Gotcha.
380, Delta 241 heavy.
Original, correction, 116 Foxtrot, contact Shannon on 129.675. Let's see, Sierra Delta 859, Chadwick. Alright, I think I stepped on someone. Sierra Delta 859, Chadwick. American 69 Sierra, Chadwick. American 69 Sierra with you. American 69 Sierra, contact breast control 127.85. 127.85, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye, American 69 Sierra. Bravo Uniform Sierra Shenwick.
Contact Bravo Uniform Sierra, go ahead.
Radio American 311 South Alton.
Bravo Uniform Sierra, contact breast control 127.825.
127.85, Mike Link, Bravo Uniform Sierra, bye-bye.
Alright, American 311 Shenwick Radio, hello, stand by for cell count check.
Going really fast across the lake. I mean, it's that time of the year where you get the crazy tailwinds.
Confirm you received the cell count.
Cell count received, American 311.
Have I missed any other check-ins?
Air France 951 still has received cell count.
Air France 951, confirm your code?
I've never received one for Air France 951.
Yeah, okay, confirm your cell count code?
I generally don't know what it is, but I don't think I ever put one in.
Okay, in that case, disregard, just continue for now, and just remain on this frequency.
No worries.
Shenwick, ODB, Lufthansa 454, Airview 370.
Lufthansa 454, Shenwick Radio, hello, stand by for cell count.
That's going to be nice, Keenan, yeah. That would be a really nice livery. It would.
Longship 1, 2 Sierra, Shenwick Radio, hello, stand by cell count check. Lufthansa 454, just confirm, did you receive the cell count?
Roger, received the second check, Lufthansa 454.
Roger. Roger.
Shenwick, good day. Yes, 15 with you, just past the 45 north, 15 west, second check on travel post, Kilo 11.
You have 2 hours left? Nice. We've got about 4.
Yes, 15, Shenwick Radio,
Or
Roger.
4 hours. Are we there yet? Almost at that halfway mark.
Delta 174, Shenwick Radio.
This cloud cover, it is beautiful. Yeah. Captain Vikas, 20 months. Thanks, man. So just landed IRL, operating Mumbai to Dubai on the 321neo. Misread the times. I guess I thought you'd also be landing by now. No, we're going to be a little bit later than that. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support. Appreciate you, dude. And sounds awesome flying IRL, man. Don't make me turn this plane around. I think we're past that. I don't know where the... Yeah, we're probably past the point of... Yeah, I believe we're definitely closer to Ireland at this point than we are turning back around to Canada. I think we're also further... It's still the shortest distance. Man, Greenland's crazy, isn't it? Like, look at this massive continent up here that nobody goes to. It's crazy, man.
Breast control 124675, the Longship 8 HCL. Thank you very much for ATC service today, and enjoy the rest of the event. Bye-bye.
Thanks, you. Delta 683, Shenwick.
Delta 683, yeah.
Delta 683, contact Shannon 129.675.
I was in Captain Chad's stream and I got his old slot by coincidence. There you go. Nice. Greenland big. Yeah, Greenland big.
Hamlet, Delta 141.
Then after 9 hours and 8 minutes via in Vienna from Punta Cana. Enjoy the flight, Cap. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Spectacular departure from OSP. Flight beam nailed it. Loving the AccuSeasons fall colors. Yes. Beautiful. We'll do Manchester to Abu Dhabi and Manchester City livery and one of my long hauls planned. That'll be good, yeah. Greenland is huge but looks bigger on the maps, is located more north. Correct. Yes. I think it's just because so much of it is inhospitable as well, right? Like you can't, like, are there even people that live all the way up in like Greenland and stuff? Like, no. What if you can help? I recently got the PMG 737 the other day. I went to stream it, but it wouldn't turn on the ground. Tried restarting everything, but the rudder is dead. I have no clue, aviation crew. I do not know what would be causing that.
785, thank you, bye-bye.
Dreamjet 101, Chadwick Radio.
I'm sorry, man. I wish I knew more about that. I just don't know.
101, contact breast control 124.675.
What's the population of Greenland? Like, how many people live in the country? I'm curious. Can someone Google that? Super curious.
Airpro 51 Bravo, Chadwick Radio.
Man, he hasn't been. I haven't seen any of his recommended videos in forever,
51
Davis.
Bravo, contact Shannon on, let's see here, your frequency is going to be 129.675.
Shannon on 129.675.
4 people and 1,200 polar bears.
Have an amazing rest of the day.
56,000 people. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's insane. And I would guarantee you that a good percentage of that population is probably there for like research purposes, right?
Alright, are there any other check-ins that I've missed?
I was going to say the city I live in is over 1 million. So
Charlie, I think you actually...
that's crazy.
Here, stand by, I'll get you another.
Oh, 19K live in the capital of Nuuk.
Alright, you heard 314 Charlie. Try 129.675.
Yes, we would, CK. We would a lot, man. Yeah. Probably a quarter of that are researching. Yeah, I would say so. I agree with that.
American 311, sorry, just confirm you're looking for flight level 30. Yes, sir, 30.
There you go, Thomas.
311, let's start with 370, climb flight level 370, and call me back in 5 minutes, and I'll see if I can get you 30.
Okay, 370, climb back.
Yeah, that would make sense. Excessively salty. Yeah. Salem, Oregon has 177K. There you go. It's all ice. Got you.
For 314 Charlie, you're still with me?
Oh, there's some crazy small towns out there, man. Are you in Volanta? I am, but I don't really use it, to be honest with you. What's the tailwind? 33 knots. 34. More of like a quartering. It kind of does like this weird switch.
Delta 524, Shannon Radio.
Did I go to Inverness the other week? I don't think it was the other week. We have gone in there recently, but I feel like it was longer than a week ago.
November 23 Golf Kilo, Shannon Radio.
3 Golf Kilo.
Oh, 3 Golf Kilo, okay. Contact Shannon 134.275.
34275, 3 Golf Kilo, see you.
Yeah.
Shanwick, American 321. I lost connection there for a minute. Do you have us back?
American 321, affirmative. Welcome back.
Okay, thanks.
Sólríkt, this is 150, running 370, Mark 83 with
Delta 150, Shanwick Radio, hello, standby for cell contact.
that's okay, that's 150.
This would be a quick flight. Oh, just do another one. Do the return if you want it to be a little bit longer, right? Imagine fighting 100 and something knot headwind.
2104, okay, you're non-offensive, correct?
I am in the event I can go under at Gatwick, right? Sorry, headed to Gatwick.
Okay, JetBlue 2104, yeah, you're outside controlled airspace and definitely below airspace. If you want to try, you can try 131.85, see if they'll take you, but if not, you'll no.
Alright, 13185 is now ready in time 2104, thanks.
Shanwick Radio, Kulu, Peteni, Kilometers 018 heavy.
18 Shanwick Radio, hello, stand by for some help check.
Hello, 018 heavy, return connected Q.
Right.
Walker 3253, cell call received.
Walker 3253, duplicate cell call, you can ignore that.
It'll be for me one of these days.
Problem with everyone using similar memories.
Sorry, I'll yell at the company.
Air Canada 59 Charlie, Shanwick Radio. Correction, Air Canada 5 November Charlie, Shanwick Radio.
Air Canada 5 November Charlie, go ahead.
Canada 5 November Charlie, contact breast control 127.85. Good day.
127.85, Air Canada 5 November Charlie, good day.
Lufthansa 524 Shanwick Radio. November 23 Gulf Kilo Shanwick Radio.
What frequency you on? 13165.
Delta 1365 Shanwick Radio.
Delta 1365 with you.
Delta 1365, thanks. Contact Shannon on the 129.675.
129675, thanks for your good work. Delta 1635.
Delta 661 Shanwick Radio.
Send it.
Delta 661, contact Shannon 129.
Radio's got all messed up. No worries, man. Probably like, did you hit something on your
Over to
keyboard?
Shannon on 129675 for Delta 661. Thanks for the event. We'll see you.
Yeah. American 129 heavy. Sorry, American 129, you say you're requesting self-count? No, self-count. Oh, okay.
It's that first 4 ATPL exams this week. Ooh, you got it, man. You got it, man. Do not fret it. Do not worry. This is what you train for. This is what you study for, right? Left my house for a bit and came back. Something happened. Ah, interesting. Weird.
Gander, American 935. Just wanted to check and see if I missed a call or something.
American 935, you haven't missed anything yet, but while I have you on frequency, contact Shannon now on 134.275. Good day.
134275, American 935. Thanks so much. Good day.
$350 smooth. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy cross the pond. I know a lot of people love this event. It is a very, I think this is the busiest event flown throughout the year on VATSIM. I know Cross the Land is pretty busy as well. But I think Cross the Pond is probably the most sought after.
Foxtrot Charlie.
Did you end up ever getting a number, Max? How many arrivals we had into White Plains that evening? I mean, we came in at the end, man, and it was still busy. And like we came in like as the event was finishing at 9. I was curious if you ever got like a number on that. I would go with a Mountain Dew, Keenan. Mountain Dew. Saturday night, Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's what I used to do as a kid. Absolutely. Mountain Dew, baby. Remember Mountain Dew Code Red? You remember when that shit came out, guys? Oof. Man, do you guys remember Jolt Cola? I remember getting a bunch of Jolt Cola when we were kids. Probably shouldn't be drinking that. And playing video games all night, staying up all night. Mountain Dew is bad for your health. Everything's bad for your health. Having it as a treat every now and then, there you go. Remember Jolt when it first dropped, the scandal? I don't remember any of that, Dan. I just remember always seeing it in the store. And we always used to get it. Jolt Cola. I feel like Jolt Cola was the original energy drink, Dan. Would you agree with me? Now, there might have been other products, but I feel like Jolt Cola like revolutionized the kind of like energy drink kind of thing, right? Because like Red Bull wasn't a thing back then. Like it was literally Jolt Cola. Like when you wanted like a pick-me-up and you didn't drink coffee or anything like that. Man. Damn, that's crazy. Kept quiet. Kev, did you say pop or soda? Soda pop. Kev, did you have a crush with Sabrina the Teenage Witch? I don't know, man. Did I? don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember back then. That was, what was her name again? Who played her? It was what's her face back in the day. She was hot back in the day. I forget her name. Melissa Joan Hart, that's it. That was a good show, actually, man. Do you know what was a great show, too? Malcolm in the Middle. Who remembers Malcolm in the Middle? That was a great show, too, when it was running. Great show. What other good shows were there growing up? Popular Mechanics for Kids was just fantastic. Another banger. Absolute banger. Saved by the Bell. Absolute banger. Everybody Hates Chris. Never got into that one. Malcolm in the Middle was so good, man. It was such a great show. Bryan Cranston is the dad. The two brothers. Reese. Reese and Dewey. Dewey and Reese. Yeah, I agree with you, Fuber. Yeah. Man, I just finished Breaking Bad again. I hadn't watched Breaking Bad since when it first came out. I swear I was watching Breaking Bad this last time around, and it was like I had never seen it before. What an epic show, man. Probably one of my favorite shows I think I've ever seen in my life. Breaking Bad was just, man, phenomenal on every single level. I honestly don't think I have a complaint about that show. I don't ever think there was like one episode that went by where I was just like, meh. Every episode was just so damn good. Man. There's talks of a one-off Malcolm in the Middle season. That'd be kind of cool. You have to watch Better Call Saul? Yeah, it's a prequel to it, isn't it? Dan, it's just phenomenal. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed every single episode when I just watched it. And I finished it in, I don't know, I didn't binge it like crazy. I think it took me about 2 or 3 weeks, but you know, you remember, I was watching like 2, 3, 4 episodes a night. I mean, the ending, season 5 is just incredible, man. Season 3, season 4, season 5, it just gets crazy, man. You can say that you've never seen Breaking Bad, man. I feel like it's one of those that like everybody needs to experience. Like, that show is just, again, it's probably one of the best written shows I've ever seen. There was not an episode where like you weren't just like, what's gonna happen next? You know what I mean? Especially the way that the entire story revolves around each other, it's, yeah.
Maximum 129 links, contact Shannon on 134.279. 134.37.
Tango, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the 2,500 Costa Rican. Thank you, man. Breaking Bad was golden age Netflix. It's still on Netflix, actually. Yeah. I feel like you adults had the better childhood because you have the good things remember. Well, there's going to be things that you remember, but I feel like me being 35 and growing up in like the 90s and 2000s, it was just such a different time. Like, just such a different time. The 90s and 2000s, I personally think that was the best time. That early, you know, where like internet became like a household thing and cell phones, and like it was just, man. Crazy time. No flight sim. I mean, there was flight sim, but it wasn't anything like it is today, right? All the movies now for kids are banned on 14 and can't watch most of them. Yeah. Social media is the best yet worst thing at the same time. I would agree. Yeah. I would agree. I remember like actually having to like, you know, you wanted to get a hold of a friend, or you had to actually call like their house phone. You had to like talk to their parents and stuff all the time. Like, oh man. Cell phones weren't a thing till like I was in like my like, I don't know, maybe between like 16 and 18 is like when they really started like blowing up. Like I remember getting a cell phone, and I remember like sending a text message was $1. To send and receive a message, $1. Like that's how old it goes back. And like I still remember the free after 7, you know, like you'd have your phone plan. Don't call me before 7. But like after 7 o'clock, your phone plan was free, so you could call and text after 7 o'clock. You remember all these things, man? Dude, so crazy. So crazy. You'd get like 100 minutes in your plan for like a month, and they were basically emergency minutes, you know?
CPT. Donating from my phone. I miss my sussy lol.
Huge love floaties to you, man. Thanks so much, Tango. Appreciate you, my man. Good to see you back. Nokias, absolutely. You remember the Samsung flip phone, the one that everybody had? The Samsung flip phone. Damn, dude.
Hey, Captain. I assume we are doing the return trip back to Halifax tomorrow? Meow and moo.
This guy, man. Max coming in with the $100 donation. Meow and moo. Oh man, huge no floaties to you guys. Could we please get some love in chat for Mr. Citation Max? Long haul every day, please. Could you imagine? Every stream was just an 8-hour. You know what's funny, Max? I think like at one point that is something that I would actually like to try. Every single stream for like 1 month. When we have like the 777, the 330, like a good 787, I feel like that could be like a cool experiment that like we could do. Where like for 1 month, every single stream is just like a 5 or 6 hour plus flight. You know what I mean? I think that could be cool. Maybe when we have all the other options, we could do that, you know? London Controller streams are really long. I mean, dude, he is so much energy in just like a person. Like I love Jamie. He's crazy, but like, whole fuck, man. It is just, I mean, it's a banger, dude. It is. This guy is going hard for like 6, 7, 8 hours. I don't think I'd have the energy to do that, man. Maybe 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, I would maybe have the energy for that. Oh my God. This guy, like, he must just like straight IV Red Bull. I call him DJ Jamie. Every time I go and like say hi to him or go onto a stream or something like that before my stream, He's just going crazy, turning up his radio, bobbing his head, going crazy, turning down the radio, yelling all British into the microphone. Oi! Music is back up. He's got an unbelievable community over there, man. He's got a great group of people that like are supporting him, and he's done a great job, man. He's done a great job. I love watching Jamie before I go live, before I get ready. While I'm getting ready, while I'm like setting everything up, I usually have like Jamie on. I usually have like Chewy on, or any of the other guys that are streaming. It's usually what I'm doing before I go live. It's really the only time I have to watch, to be honest with you. Tango, thank you for 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you again, Tango, for the support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's incredibly kind, man. I recall StarTAC phone. I remember car phones. Do you remember car phones being a thing? You had to like set it up and you had to like do some weird things. Man.
Euro 119, Shanwick Radio.
Nice, kept quiet. Nice. I don't know how he does it. Like I said, man, he is a ball of energy, man. Jamie is a ball of energy, dude. He's a trip, man. The StarTAC was, I don't remember this. What was the StarTAC? I don't remember that. I don't know if I remember that, Thomas.
Shanwick Radio, Delta 1508.
Delta 1508, Shanwick Radio, contact.
Nice, Tango. Jamie Oliver. I mean, he's a pretty famous cook. The Motorola StarTAC. Interesting. I'd probably know it if I saw it. I'm going to Google that. Remember a kid watching on TV, the school bus for the first time had a quick-fire phone that you could slide up horizontally. Had a full keyboard. I was like, what are you watching? Jesus. They can bring back the StarTAC anytime. Have you seen the new Cities and Skylines game? I have. I've heard performance is absolutely abysmal, so I haven't picked it up yet. Yeah. Maybe wait for a couple updates to come out, some optimizations and stuff. But it's definitely a game that I'm looking at. Definitely a game I would like to play. I mean, Tricky, I'm still in the generation where like my Friday nights, Saturdays, and Sundays were spent outside. You weren't really inside. You were outside, you were playing, you were doing, you know, cops and robbers, racing around on your bikes, going mountain biking, playing hockey, soccer, baseball. I remember I remember when like PlayStation and Xbox came out, and it was like, I remember when the PS2 came out, and then the PS3 and Xbox and stuff. That's pretty much when like everything kind of changed. It was a lot better. There was a lot more people staying inside playing PlayStation 2, you know what I mean? And yeah. Cops and Robbers, still play that with my siblings? Hell yeah. Here you go, Rasmus, yeah. Do I like Anno? Is that the game? I don't think I've ever played it.
American 311, Shanwick Radio. American 311, Shanwick Radio, contact breast control 124.675. Breast control 124.675, and 311. Longship 12 Sierra, Shadow 30.
You excited for the PMDG EFB? Yep. More so excited just to kind of get it out of the way with, right? It's going to be done. It's going to be ready to go. That's pretty much it. Are you a Sharks and Minnows guy? What's that?
Longship 12 Sierra, Shadow 30.
It's like a historic city builder simulator with colonization and maintenance supply chains. Interesting. I'm going to have to check it out. You know what I recently got for like, what did I pay, like $8 or something on G2A was Tropico 6. I've kind of been enjoying that. It's a little bit of a different, like you actually have an agenda with Tropico, you know? Is Jeff doing plane spotting? I think so, Diego. He's on Twitch. I think he's still going. I don't know if he's still going, but...
Longship 12 Sierra, Shattuck Radio, contact, breath control, 124.
Sharks and Minnows was the ultimate game of all time in school. Man, I always remember playing Chance. Chance was always the like huge game when we were growing up. With the ball and the wall and you'd throw it on, you have to catch it if it hits you. Chance was like, oh man. The amount of hours I spent in school playing Chance. Oh fuck.
134 decimal 275. Have a good day. Goodbye. Hey, Longship 12 Sierra, you saw frequency?
Manhunt was a terrifying game that was full on abuse of another. I remember that one. I would like gold to 789. What are we at now? Do we even hit 500 likes? We gotta hit 500 likes before we're that.
Euro 119er, Shattuck Radio, hello, excuse me, okay, contact, breath control.
510. Okay, well, we hit 500 likes. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think we're just past halfway as well. Yeah, I would say we're about halfway. I don't know what the winds are doing down in Vienna, but I feel like we're about halfway. There's Adara. That's when we get out of the Nat tracks. How many more minutes till descent? About 3 hours. Not even minutes. We're probably like 90 minutes. About 3 hours. We still got quite a ways to go. Only about halfway. Faten map is still crazy. Oh yeah, it will be for a while. Yeah. I mean, look at the weather though. Look at the weather right now in Vienna. It's perfect. Winds are 130 at 5. Havoc conditions. Oh baby. Probably landing runway what? 11 or 16? I don't know what would be easier for them. Probably 11? No, they're probably departing 11, arriving 16, or arriving 11, departing 16. Is this live time? No. No, I've rolled the clock back. It was a early morning departure, sunrise departure, and we're going to try and get a sunset arrival. The clock goes back 1 hour for me tonight at 1 a.m., so I'm going to stay up extra early. Is that this weekend or next weekend? I thought it was next weekend, Keenan. Or is this where North America and Europe have that 1 week of like random, where everybody's super confused about time schedules? It's tonight for you guys? Okay. So for us, in North America, it's next weekend. Next Sunday. We have to remember that, Dan, because we have flights. We have flights on Sunday that we're doing for World Flight, Dan, so we have to remember that. The time goes back Saturday night when we land. What does it go, 3 a.m. back to 2 a.m. or something? 2 a.m. back to 1 a.m.? I think it's 2 a.m. back to 1 a.m. I hate daylight savings time, so stupid. I hate daylight saving time, man. You think it's tonight in North America? No, I don't think so, man. There's like a week where it happens. We got to get that right. Well, apparently Maverick was saying it's still a thing in California. There's other states where it's not a thing, which is even more fucked up. So, yeah. But I think for... Hold on. Daylight savings time, North America. Begins the 2nd and the 1st Sunday of November. So yeah, November 5th, the next weekend. Yeah, November 5th. So on Sunday, November 5th, well, Sunday morning. Technically gain an hour of our life back. Rather stay on standard time in Arizona and Hawaii. Don't do it. Yes, we should. It's 1 a.m. at 1:59 a.m. Then it goes back to 1 a.m. Got you. So we get 1 extra hour, Dan, which is good. We'll probably need it. Got a crazy travel schedule to get to World Flight.
703, Chinook Radio. United 703, contact breath control 127.85.
Saskatchewan doesn't change their time? Are you sure?
Hello, this is 18 David, back to booking.
1 Bravo Charlie, Chinook Radio. Chinook Radio, American 173. American 173, go ahead.
Oh, you gave us a circle alert, we're here.
Oh, yeah, it's a duplicate SoCal, sorry.
No problem, American 173.
American 321, you on frequency?
Yes,
American 321, perfect. Contact Shannon 134.275.
Shannon Radio, AlexSiu, 18 Heavy.
Oh, 018 Heavy, welcome back. Do you have another request?
AlexSiu, 18 Heavy, we can
Was your flights to World Flight the trip that Air Canada tried to screw you? Yes. Ottawa, Vancouver, Denver, LA. So now we're doing Ottawa, Vancouver, San Francisco, LA. There's still not very many direct, but...
Shannon Radio, Delta 1365, radio check.
At least I'm not going zigzagging across the country. I'm going all the way out west coast and then south. South and south.
Just so you know, you should be with Shannon, I think. They don't have frequency for you.
I'm not flying into LAX, Captain Nolan, that's why. It was an option, but I didn't want to have to worry about driving super early in the morning from Ontario to LAX. Are there any directs Ottawa to LA? No. Yeah, it's Ontario, Captain Nolan, that's why. I just didn't want to have to do the drive, man, and sit in morning traffic and shit and have to leave like 6 hours before my flight just to get there on time. Excuse me. Are you flying Air Canada? I am. Air Canada and United. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Jennifer. Maybe do calibration of your rudder pedals. What does United have you on? RJ 700, man. It was originally an Embraer 175, and then they switched it.
Send fast, could we get friend of the 39 as well?
American 441, climb flight level 390.
Tab 390, I'm looking for 41, take a
I know. I spent extra, though. I bought the first seat. Operator on SkyWest, yes. CRJ 700.
And 1 Bravo Charlie, contact Breast Control 124.
RJ Ops, nice. I don't know, man.
1 Bravo Charlie.
I've got seat 7A, though, so I think it's good.
You got the frequency.
Yeah, second frequency.
And 1 Bravo Charlie, frequency 124675.
124675.
Okay, and I had 2 other...
The ERJ is way better? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. CRJ is nice if it's a 2-1 config and you get that one. I was on an American Eagle, felt like that once. It's not. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. Yeah. The Max 8 to Vancouver, on the other hand, yeah, that's going to be fun. Yeah, and that one, that's the one that I'm on the fence about. So right now, I have a seat. I have a request for an upgrade from my flight from Vancouver to San Francisco because of my 4.5-hour layover, so I want to get lounge access. So if I get that one, at least then I'll get to experience a business class as well. So, and it's a business class over 2 hours, so I think I get a nice meal as well. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll leave some nice pictures if I do.
Shannon 134275. AlexSiu.
How much do they want for the bid? It's a good question. I did this so long ago. Let me check for you. Trips. Bids. AC bid does not qualify you for the lounge? Of course it does. Like if you get an upgrade class, if you get an upgraded business class ticket, of course you get lounge access. No? Hold on. Now I have to do some research. Because if that's the case, then I'm removing the bid. Wow, you're right. The access of the signature class lounge is not included with an AC bid upgrade.
KLM 130, sorry. Contact
Wow.
Shannon on 134, correction 1. No, step by, I'll get you a better frequency.
Fare conditions on your original ticket remain unchanged, including cancellation policies and rebooking fees. The access of signature class lounge is not included with the AC bid upgrade. You work for Air Canada, that's why? Hey, can you tell them to stop being such a piece of shit? Just joking. Damn, interesting. Okay, well, thank you for that. Honestly, you probably saved me a couple $100 right there. Because, yeah, they wanted $250 for the flight from Vancouver to San Francisco. So, yeah, I'm going to cancel my offer. Thank you. Seriously, I'm not going to pay $250. If anything, I'll spend the money. I'll see how much it's going to cost for the upgrade from Ottawa to Vancouver, and then I may get a business class seat for that flight just because it's so early in the morning. being able to get a meal, and yeah, that's really interesting. Huh. So how does it work then? Can I buy lounge access? Like, how does that, can you buy, I wonder how much, it's probably not worth it then. If they're going to charge that much, I might as well just find somewhere comfortable in the terminal and just go kind of hang out in the terminal. Go get some food or something somewhere. Didn't AC dramatically regress in the last years? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. Why are you heading to Vancouver? I'm going to World Flight. I'm actually going to LA, Los Angeles, but if you put exclamation point WF in chat for World Flight. You can buy lounge access, but I don't think that it's worth it. I actually think it's quite expensive as well. Not anymore, because the lounges got so overpacked that they actually, premium members got pissed. It's a whole thing. Okay, so I did hear about that. I did hear that the lounge access was, but I had no clue. I just figured because you had I guess I didn't, like you said, I didn't read the fine print. I'm very glad that you came here and made that aware. Because do you know how pissed off I would have been if I spent all that money to upgrade? Because I have good seats already picked. Like, I have good seats on the flight. I paid for the extra leg room front of the plane. So I have good seats selected already. So I would have been real pissed if I paid that much money and I don't even get the lounge access. Whew. Mopar dude. Having the best Saturday. Went to the United Lounge and IH with my wife. It was a nice experience, but it wasn't packed. But it wasn't packed, yeah. Yeah, you saved me $250 plus. I mean, that's plus, because that's just a bid upgrade. Sometimes Air Canada, they can be dicks too, and they won't accept your bid upgrade because they know they can squeeze an extra like $50 out of you. So if you put in a bid upgrade for like $250, they can cancel it, but then they can offer to sell you the seat for like $300 and change. They're really petty like that sometimes, I've noticed. The one good thing about WestJet is, like, when you put a WestJet upgrade request in, it almost gets accepted 99% of the time. Air Canada, no. They'll, like I said, they'll cancel your $250 request to then charge you $300 because they know you'll pay it. They're like, well, if he's going to pay $250, he'll pay $300. Starting to send an EHAM, there you go. I don't like bid upgrades. Ruins my standby changes for business, but a good for profit sharing. True. I mean, very true. Absolutely. Like I said, I only do it on certain flights. I'll only really do bid upgrades for certain flights. Like, I've got the flight Ottawa to Vancouver. It's 5.5 hours. I may put in an upgrade for that one now, you know? Really, Dan? I've done WestJet. I'm 3 for 3 on WestJet with bid upgrades. 3 for 3. Which is crazy. And it also depends on the routing that you selected, Dan. Certain routes are super difficult to kind of get because they're just so heavily operated by, like, you know, businesses and stuff like that. Yes, correct, Erin. Yeah, we'll probably be on the ground or short final in 3 hours. After this flight, can you show how to use Fly Live Studio? I don't use Fly Live Studio, gamer. I use Sim Toolkit Pro. But there's whatever you want. There's tons of, if you just put that into Google or put that into YouTube, Fly Live Studio tutorial, I bet there's hundreds of tutorials out there. Are we above land? No, still over water. We're close though. Close. What is the best graphics card for Microsoft Flight Simulator for the money? Probably like a 4070 Ti or a 4080 with frame generation. Most likely, somewhere around there.
Requesting
about a 20-minute leave from the cockpit.
Shamrock 533, hello, and that is approved.
Copy, I'll call back.
Shamrock Radio, JetBlue 43, flight level 350, Mach 0.79, domestic next, request SoCal check.
JetBlue 43, Shamrock Radio, hello, stand by for the SoCal check.
That's that JetBlue that likes to repeat himself. Double.
So,
Shamrock Control, Shamrock Control. This is JetBlue 711. I love how
Radio, JetBlue 43, SoCal received, thank you.
serious some people take this shit, man. Opinions on the Senators so far. Still early. Hasn't been the worst start. They're not playing like the Oilers, who are like 1-7. So at least they're not doing that. They're 3 wins, 4 losses, but goaltending and defense hasn't been very good.
Checking out the Lufthansa 350, Mach 88. Next is 51 November 020 Whiskey. Requesting circle.
Roger, Lufthansa 470 Romeo, GS.
You're actually supposed to say it twice? Where? For like these transatlantic things? I don't think I've ever heard anybody do radio comms by saying things twice. Oilers suck right now? Yeah, big time. Big time. Saw an ATR 700 at Gran Canaria last summer doing pushback on its own. Just one prop running legal? Yeah, absolutely.
Lufthansa 454, Shamrock Radio. Go ahead. Lufthansa 454, contact breast control on 1. Search 124.675. Lufthansa 454, Shamrock.
Erin, gifted to give membership to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, too. Appreciate you. Thank you. Heard that some of the Phoenix developers work with 22 hours a day, even on weekends and birthdays. Dave even said that he's going to sleep after the 26th, and people still complain that they aren't working. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What are you going to do, man? I hope they're not going that hard, but... I don't know. VATSIM pilot brief sides Gander Radio, Speedbird 47, Shanwick next, request SoCal check. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if that's like only done for, because it's the, what is it, the high frequency? What do they use for these transatlantic? They use hi-fi, right? That's probably why it's done that way. Yeah, Captain Bomb, I would agree. That's probably why it's done.
Delta 142, Shamrock. LM 6123, Shamrock.
Sorry, Delta 142.
Delta 140, contact.
Yeah, mayday, pan.
1227, second.
Yeah, 127.85.
127.85, the 142.
Negative 127.85.
85, sorry.
Roger.
5 from Burbank to San Jose in a southwest Microsoft MSFS. Always like find out Burbank. Burbank's beautiful, man. Burbank and Santa Barbara, always a lot of fun. If you've never done Santa Barbara, try that one as well.
Good evening, KW 566,
The Concorde took out of Newark. He's going a measly 1,260 knots. Just a little bit faster than us. Just a little bit.
Chadwick Low Eastern 3019er. Eastern 3019er, Chadwick Radio, stand by for cell contact. Eastern 3019er, receive, thank you. Taro 609, Chadwick Radio. Air Canada 613, Chadwick Radio.
Go ahead for Air Canada 613.
Air Canada 613, contact Shannon 124.275.
124275, Air Canada 613. Thanks for the event, man.
Air Canada 613, just check the frequency 134.275.
134275, thanks.
Roger.
134275. Shannon Control, good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 380.
Air Canada 613, Shannon, midday, confirmed squawk.
Squawk 4320, Air Canada 613.
Air Canada 613, Shannon, thank you. Your radar contact is cleared from Edbara, direct Erin.
Alright, we're cleared from Adara Direct Erin for Air Canada 613, thanks. Alright, so from Adara, we're going to go direct Erin, and we'll execute that. Good. Little bit of a shortcut, which is probably good sign, which means that we probably don't have a lot of crazy traffic in front of us. That's always a good start.
Control Hover, 609, level 3.
And we're back on squawk codes, so
609, Shannon,
that's good.
Good day, radar contact, cleared direct to Banda.
Clear direct to Banda.
I think, chat, I'm going to have some lunch. It's 4 o'clock. I had a snack earlier, but I think I'm going to have some lunch. I'm going to take Daisy for that, a proper walk now, not just a little walk out front. So bear with me here. I'm going to request to step away here for about 20 or 30 minutes. I'll actually ask him now. Check controller Canada 613. Do you mind if we step out for about 20 minutes?
Let's approve, report back.
Report back. Thanks so much. All right. I'm going to step out for about 20 minutes. I'll leave the tunes with you guys. Going to eat something real quick. Take Daisy for a nice little walk. And I will see you all in about 30 minutes. All right, chat? See you in a few.
Shannon, American 321, can we step away from top 15?
Let me just transfer you to the next aircraft and then you can make your request with him. Contact Shannon 13115.
131, 150, American 321, thanks, good night.
Shannon Control, clear flight 609, 6.5, Shimon.
Let's approve, report back.
Wait. 134 Charlie Lima, contact Shannon 131.150, bye-bye. Tom's 8161, contact Shannon Control 131.150, bye-bye.
Shannon Control, 234 Charlie, I'm going to say again, frequency for me.
131.150.
131.150, 234 Charlie.
Lufthansa 8161, contact Shannon 131.150, bye-bye.
Charmander 173, was it for us? Negative for our aircraft.
Channel radio, it's contact Whiskey Alpha 370, your request 390.
Condor 2, Papa Whiskey, Shannon, hello, confirm squawk. Tango 2, Papa Whiskey, Shannon, thanks for the contact.
Contact on 131.150, exit 964. Thank you, bye-bye.
American 173, contact Shannon 131.150, bye. American 173, contact Shannon 131.150, bye-bye.
Can you set the frequency again for American 173?
131.150.
131.150, have a good one, see ya. Bye.
Copy.
2 Alpha Shannon, hello, squawk 6507. You're cleared from Malice directly. That's cleared Malice directly. Shannon control number Mike 1520. I was never transferred over from Shenwick and then frequency line went offline. Am I on the right frequency or not? Whereabouts are you at the moment? Oh, I see you there. If you keep Shannon a call on 120.050. 120.250. Alright, I'll give him a call. Number 152. Give him a mic 152. Just check 120.050. 2050. 2050, got it. Number mic 250. Number mic 152. Control, November 234 Charlina. I had a SIM crash but forced me to reconnect at an earlier position. I'm now overhead at Dara, Decibel 340, smoking 6517. 1234 Charlie Lima, and you're clear direct Erin. Clear direct Erin, November 234 Charlie Lima.
See the sky, see the clouds amongst the sun. See the day for everything it could be. Stop treading on that snooze button. Run. Open your eyes and see everything it was, and is and will be all at once. See the truth, don't hide from others' love. Bask inside that alarm clock bug. We metaphysical. I alone am 10 people on the blunt. It's a physical. You're always dying and your death has yet to come. Open your eyelids. Swear outside of this lucid dream will come a silence. So keep dreaming, babies, and stay woke. But keep scheming, babies. Oh shit, it's a tidal wave of iPads. And an alt-right pirate with an eye patch. And a libtard cyclops that won't shut up about his climax. A boy with daddy issues on a shock value tyrant. On a cotton candy island with a native speaking die. My self-hatred's on a subconscious rampage. While I'm naked giving speeches from the boys who have a man cave. Keep falling out my page while I'm ranting. This is sitcom TV ending. This is sitcom TV ending. See the sky, see the clouds amongst the sun. See the day for everything it could be. Stop treading on that snooze button. Run. Open your eyes and see everything it was, and is and will be all at once. See the truth, don't hide from others' love. Bask inside that alarm clock bug. Wake up. See the sky, see the clouds amongst the sun. See the day for everything it could be. Stop treading on that snooze button. Run. Open your eyes and see everything it was, and is and will be all at once. See the truth, don't hide from others' love. Bask inside that alarm clock bug. We metaphysical. I alone am 10 people on the blunt. It's a physical. You're always dying and your death has yet to come. Open your eyelids. Swear outside of this lucid dream will come a silence. So keep dreaming, babies, and stay woke. But keep scheming, babies. Oh, it's a tidal wave of iPads. And an alt-right pirate with an eye patch. And a lip cyclops that won't shut up about his climax. A boy with daddy issues on a shock value tyrant. On a cotton candy island with a native speaking oh no. My self-hatred's on a subconscious rampage. While I'm naked giving speeches from the boys who have a man cave. Keep falling out my page while I'm ranting. This is sitcom TV ending. This is sitcom TV ending. See the sky, see the clouds amongst the sun. See the day for everything it could be. Stop treading on that snooze button. Run. Open your eyes and see everything it was, and is and will be all at once. See the truth, don't hide from others' love. Bask inside that alarm clock bug. Wake up.
Kiosk.
flight 16, contact London 126.080, bye-bye.
126.080, Vienna 516, goodbye.
Shamrock 135, Shannon 11, walk 0760.
All right, welcome back, guys.
120.050 for Alpha.
13115 for us.
Boeing 2 Bravo Juliet, contact Shannon 120.050, bye-bye.
Say again, frequency. Boeing 2 Bravo Juliet.
120.050.
20.050, Boeing 2 Bravo Juliet. Thanks for the service. Yeah, Boeing 2 Bravo Juliet.
Air Canada 613, Shannon, you back on frequency.
Hey, firm, we just got back. We're just about to call you. Air Canada 613.
Thank you, Air Canada 613. Contact London 135.250, bye-bye.
135250. Thanks for wonderfully TC. Have a great cross pond.
You do.
All right, over to London. London Control, good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 380.
Canada 613, London Control, good evening, Roger.
All right. Nothing happened when you were gone, I promise. What happened? You're approaching London? Nice. Did you miss a handoff? I don't think so. We got, we were allowed to leave. I think we're okay. Dan was being a big meanie? Daniel. I'm appalled. The music kind of sucked while you were away, I gotta say. Listen, it's better than no music, okay? So we don't know what arrival. Did I get an arrival? I don't think I got an arrival. No, Nimal should be our last waypoint. Yeah, Nimal, and then we should program in an arrival. We don't have an arrival yet. We probably won't get that until... Well, I'm not even sure when we'll get that. We're doing pretty well. We are currently 910 nautical miles away from Vienna. Sorry, yeah, Vienna. We could step climb up to 400, but I think we're just going to stay at 380. Makes everything a little bit easier. Now, what time is it in the sim? Yeah, we're gonna dial that back about an hour. Gonna go to like 3:30, just so we can catch that sunset. We want the sunset arrival into Vienna. What I'm hearing Mopar saying is right, is I want Dan to give me a wedgie when he sees me. Nice. Is the 77 worth $80 on the standard version? William, if I'm being 100% honest with you, no. No. One of the main reasons I'm flying this is because it's free. If I had to actually pay money like for this mod, and I wouldn't do it either. So no, I'm gonna say no. I know that we're all starved for aircraft, but I think the best course now would just wait for third-party aircraft to come out.
American 321, contact London Control.
I believe you'll be able to get the 777. I think you'll get the 777 for less than $80, and I think that's the better option.
Lufthansa 8161, contact London Control 132.825.
132.825, Lufthansa 8161, thank you.
Start for Chinese food. Ooh. Some nice General Tao. Maybe some crispy beef. Some beef and broccoli. Ooh. Is it true that NAT clearance changes in 2024? I have no clue. I don't know.
Jet 9 Echo Lima London, hello again. Factoring for an hour's approach runway 09.
Yeah, right on the waiting game.
Factoring for an hour's approach runway 09, 10-580, Tom Jet 9 Echo Lima.
The never-ending waiting game.
American 173, descent flight level 140, level by Sólríkt.
Again, the altitude for American 173.
Veggie fried rice, yep.
American 173, descent flight level 140, level by Sólríkt.
Flight 150, level by Sólríkt, American 173.
What if you have the Premium Deluxe already? Then yes, this is definitely worth it.
140.
Yeah, if you already own Premium Deluxe, this is definitely worth your time. Yes. All right, is this...
Sorry, I thought I heard something else.
Oh, there we go. We're doing well, Chad. I would say we are on the last third. 2/3, maybe even past 2/3 of the flight.
Flying 175, Roger, Tom Jet 9 Echo Lima.
London Control, Sky Patrol 292 Delta, climbing flight level 150.
Sky Travel 292 Delta London, good evening, climb now flight level 240.
Climb now flight level 240, Sky Travel 292 Delta.
I guess we just have to wait for the arrival. So after that long haul, there's nothing better than muscular stretching. Did you go to the gym cab? No, but I do walk my dog a ton. Like I just went on 2 miles with Daisy.
4,500 feet, QNH 9 at 81 hectopascals.
So lots of walking, and that helps stretch out the back big time. Yeah. That's why I kind of waited a little bit. I wanted to do it about halfway through the flight. Take about 20-30 minutes, go for a nice walk. How many people do you think fly offline then connect while in the air? Not very many, I don't think, Rydog. I don't think you'd get service. They'd probably get a supervisor and just, yeah. Sitting is the new smoking. Do you have a problem with the radio panel showing in-op? No. Neiman, good to see you, my friend. Greetings from Vienna. We're about to be landing there shortly. Andy, hope you feel better soon, man. Rydog.
Control, Condor Whiskey, travel 370 with you.
Condor 2 Papa Whiskey, London Control, good evening. Route direct, Corsi, Charlie Alpha Whiskey, Zulu Echo.
Direct Corsi, Flight Germany to Whiskey. Sorry, Condor 2 Whiskey.
Tom Jet 9 Echo Lima, turn right, heading 265.
What's the weather doing in Vienna? Has anything changed?
265, Tom Jet 9 Echo Lima.
Nice, Dan. Just walk around the apartment. Winds are 080 at 3 now. So if I was a betting man,
contact London Control on 132.
we're definitely going to try and get us in on runway 11. It makes the most sense. Just straight in arrivals. Everybody's coming from, you know, everybody's coming from this side. We're all getting tracked in like this. I mean, it just makes perfect sense for the ILS runway 11. Pork buns are so good, dude. Oh.
Tom Jet 9 Echo Lima descent to
delicious.
2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, Tom Jet 9 Echo Lima.
You're guessing it'll be runway 37?
Contact London Control 132.825.
It's like there is no 3. Never mind.
London Control 132.825. SH 964.
London Control, hello, Spigot 82 Delta Mike heading to 82 degrees, climbing through flight level 1234130.
Is that Navigraph? It is, yes.
Mike London Control, good evening, climb flight level 3.
If you land on runway 11, you'll fly over your house. Very cool. Very cool. You have to see if you can spot it. The clouds down there looks beautiful, man. Wow.
American 173, contact London Control on 134.125.
134.125, see ya, have a good one.
You don't know what steamed pork buns are? Oh, man. It's like this like super fluffy kind of sweet dough, and then it's got like this like pork sauce and like onion mixture. Oh, dude, it's wow. Pork buns are... On the Matson map, they're all landing on runway 16 currently. Okay. Dim sum is wonderful as well. Yeah. Thai cold rolls are good too. Yeah. I love pork buns, man. Kung Pao chicken extra spicy? Oh, man. No, I can't do the extra spicy anymore. I used to.
Turn left heading 175.
Left head 175, Tom Jet 9 Echo Lima.
Going Korean short ribs? Ooh, wonderful choice. Wonderful choice. Did you get them from Farm Boy? Farm Boy's got some really good ones, Les. Carolina Reaper? Nope. No thanks.
Tom Subject 9 Echo Lima, turn left heading 110 degrees. Once established on the local
Mary
line,
Brown's is
runway
good, yeah.
09, descend on the glide path.
Costco Mega Pack. Ooh, nice. Did you marinate them yourself, Les? What'd you marinate them in? You going like sweet or you going savory? I love a good like sweet short rib. Have to throw down my Korean barbecue sauce on them? Yes sir. Got a jar of Reaper powder and everything. Oof. You're approaching Ireland? Nice. We are just flying over the UK right now.
Subject 9 Echo Lima, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, then further on the glide path.
Depends on the size of them, Dan. But yes, if you get like a nice big one, yeah, 1 or 2 is plenty. They're like super savory too, right?
Subject 9 Echo Lima, established 09.
Subject 9 Echo Lima, roger. Surface wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
Clear to land 09, subject 9 Echo Lima.
What's our alternate airport?
Ryanair 65 Papa Lima.
Alternate airport is Munich. Is it a Canadian thing? No, man. That's like in traditional, like, Thai, Chinese. British or Australian accent that's better? Well, I don't know. Kind of somewhat similar, right? Alternate, Honolulu. All right, Chad, sit back. We got another 13 hours to go. Oh, we can't land here? All right, turn around, 13 hours. Can you see my pretty eyes for a dono? No. Maybe talk to me in World Flight. We'll see. If you donate for charity, I may take off my glasses.
Ryanair 65 Papa Lima, contact Dublin approach 121.1.
Was Dublin one of the cross the pond arrivals?
1 Ryanair 65 Papa Lima, thank you so much.
Exactly, Davis. Till we get the OnlyFans going at 100K. It's gonna be me posing naked with all my airplane models.
Sky Travel 292 Delta, contact London Control 133.705.
London Control 133.105, Sky Travel 292.
Sky Travel 292 Delta, negative, frequencies 133.705.
My apologies, 133.705, Sky Travel 292 Delta.
Correct, no problem.
Like George stands on the couch? Exactly. Exactly. Plug my phone in? No. Never again. Strategically placed airplane models. Correct. Exactly.
Subject 9 Echo Lima, taxi stand 3232.
Man, I'm so happy. I forget his name already, but I'm so happy he told me about Air Canada not allowing you into the lounge if you upgraded your business class ticket. I'm so happy. Literally saved me hundreds of dollars. Not even kidding. Dude, I would have been so pissed off. Imagine me showing up at the airport in Vancouver thinking that I get lounge access for my 4.5-hour layover because I upgraded to a business class ticket. Oh my god. Yeah, De Penguin, that's it. Holy shit, man. Cap back, finish across the pond, 7 hours, 26 minutes on the chrono. 1:12 on the landing in Cape Town. Awesome, man. Great landing. Good job, dude. Sounds awesome. 7:26. That's not bad flight time. What are we at right now? We are currently sitting at 7 hours and Nope. Oh, because I brought the time back. That's so stupid how it does that. And it's weird that this one isn't doing hours. It's only doing minutes. It should be doing hours and minutes. Nah, I don't know. Who cares? Cal, what's up, man? Jordan, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You upgrade to business class, but don't get lounge access? That's just dumb. You pay for it, you should get access. Yes, I know. Yeah. If your ticket is biz and your connection, then you should be allowed access. Nope. It's, so there was somebody that works for Air Canada, Les, was in here, and he was telling me, because that's what I thought as well. And then you do research, and it says, what is included with my bid upgrade with Air Canada? The fare conditions on your original ticket remain unchanged, including cancellation policies and rebooking fees. Access to any of the Air Canada Signature Class Lounge is not included with an AC bid upgrade. So you have to outright buy the business class ticket in order to get the lounge access. It is not available in a bid upgrade. You do not get it. Which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Like, what's the point? Like, you know, Signature is not a standard lounge, but it's an international. The one in Vancouver is a international Signature lounge. I'm sure I could probably, like, I don't know how it works, but like it says in there, it says that the bid upgrade, they say that the bid upgrade does not get you into there. The bid upgrade still counts towards a basic fare ticket, right? So, yeah. Dugal, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you?
It's alright.
Only just seen the 77900. Does it have the built-in SimBrief integration? Yes, it does. Yes.
129.40 tower 59.
Air Canada 613, contact London Control 129.430.
129.430. Thanks for wonderful ATC. Have a great cross the pond.
Thank you, you too.
129.430 for us. Good. Snowing here in Rochester? Really?
8161, contact Maastricht 135.975. Enjoy the rest.
After years of waiting, Monday for PMG tablet will be released. I agree. Yeah. You would be in the trans-border to the US. There is not a Signature lounge. Listen, I'm only going off of what the Air Canada employee said. Les, I don't know, but I canceled my bid upgrade because of that, because like there's no point. And it's the way that they word it.
Lufthansa 8161, contact Maastricht 135.975. Bye-bye.
If you receive an upgrade to an Air Canada Signature class, you will discover a new industry-leading premium travel experience, enhanced exclusive, enhanced dining and beverage service, complimentary Medicare priority service. Air Canada class is offered exclusively on flights operated mainline 787s, 777s. If you receive a North American and Caribbean business class, prepare to experience added comfort, personal entertainment, premium cuisine, and much more. See the full list of benefits associated with North American and Caribbean business class. If you receive an upgrade to premium economy class to experience, hold on, let me click on this one. Business class. At Air Canada, we're in the business, blah, 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 blah. Air Canada class offered flights to North America to and from the Caribbean and Central America, flying internationally. Check out the Air Canada Signature Service. Learn all about Air Canada Signature Class cabin, blah, blah, blah. Priority services, business class check-in, priority check-in, Zone 1 boarding. With your continued safety in mind throughout your travel journey, we're welcoming back eligible customers to our reopened lounges with the new biosafety measures. Maple Leaf Lounge.
Last station, second. Hearing 786 Delta with you at flight level 270.
Hearing 786 Delta, Lulaga Joe, hello. When ready, continue to descend. Flight level 220, level by Hazel.
When ready, continue to descend. Flight level 220, level by Hazel. Hearing 786 Delta.
Yeah, I don't know, Les.
Castro 7 Victor Romeo, well established localizer runway 260, send with the glide.
26, when established, descend glide, Castro 7 Victor Romeo.
Quebec Lima Lima 999, contact Paris now 128.1, bye-bye. Quebec Lima Lima 999, contact Paris now 128.1, readback required, good night.
Quebec Lima Lima 999, please repeat what you just said.
Contact Paris Control, the frequency 128.1.
That since she's met our issues, probably too many people trying to pull it.
Quebec Lima Lima 999, contact Paris Control 128.100, au revoir.
Au revoir.
On control, good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 380.
Words with Maastricht 135.975, good night.
Roger, the train continues with Maastricht 135.975. Tower 30, take care. Bye-bye.
You too, see you next time.
On control, good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 380.
Air Canada 613, Letter Control, good evening, break, exec jet.
I understand not getting into the signature lounge, that's a special lounge where you get table service. What Air Canada do I get lounge access
negative flight level 230 level by
a bid upgrade ticket Air Canada?
Castro 7 Victor Romeo, runway 260 clear to land to the serviceman 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear to land, 26 Castro 7 Victor Romeo.
Walker 2730, contact Heathrow Axel contact Letter Control 134.125.
Letter Control on 134.125, Fox 2730, thanks very much, see ya.
Brendan, my man, 5 gifted members. Go ahead for Canada 613.
What's your optimum and max flight level? Can you take 390 in about 70 miles?
We could do 390 now if you need it for Canada 613.
No, there's an aircraft just north of you at 390, so that may be a bit too intimate, but I'll let you know when I can climb you.
Okay, firm, no problem. We're ready whenever, Air Canada 613. Brendan, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude, coming in with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, my friend. Extremely kind, dude. Thanks so much.
Beeline 516, Letter Control, good evening.
Last minute upgrade purchases. Treat yourself to the comfort of business class. The next time you check in online or mobile device or self-checkout kiosk, you may be offered a last minute upgrade purchase to business class or premium economy cabins. Take advantage of this offer and treat yourself to the comfort and added perks of business class and premium economy travel, including priority security clearance, priority boarding, Maple Leaf Lounge, access to Maple Leaf Lounge at the airport from which your upgrade flight segment departs. So I'm so confused right now, Les.
London Spire 15, descending 270 by...
Tell you what, I'll make a bet. If you get your bid upgrade YVR to USA and it's awarded before departure, so you have a ticket with a business class seat, I will pay the upgrade if not biz. Okay, so you're saying put the upgrade in, and you're saying if I don't get... Wait, I'm so confused. All right, I'm gonna put the upgrade in because I agree with you that I won't be like now. What lounges? Air Canada lounges. Vancouver. What lounges are in Vancouver, Les?
Castro 7 Victoria, stand of choice, and I'll speak to you.
There's the Maple Leaf Lounge.
Thanks very much.
Victor Romeo.
Oh, Maple Leaf Lounge.
Break, Jet 964. Contact Brussels 1.
Air Canada Maple Leaf Lounge access as you wait for Air Canada, Air Canada Express, Air Canada Rouge, Air Canada code share flight, or a flight with one of our Star Alliance partners. Kindly present a valid same-day ticket or boarding pass for an eligible flight as indicated above for you and your guests.
London Control, flight level 29230.
Effective June 13th, 2023, access to Maple Leaf Lounges, Air Canada cafes, and signature suites will be limited to 3 hours prior to the scheduled departure time. Please note that this policy does not apply during flight connections and flight delays.
It's off 609, climb flight level 410.
Climb 410, 609.
Canada 613, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Canada 613.
Spar 15, redirect Hazel, descend flight level 130, level by Hazel.
Descend to 130, level by Hazel. Spar 15.
Alright, we're climbing to 390.
And confirm direct Hazel.
Roger, direct Hazel.
Thank you.
So Les, would I go to the Trans-Border Lounge? Or do I go to the International? Or the, I guess I go domestic or Trans-Border.
609, climb flight level 410, expedite.
Right?
Expedite the point there at 609.
Okay. I'm going to put my upgrade back in, Les. Trans-Border is gate 84, Maple Leaf Lounge. So you think I'll be able to get into the Maple Leaf Lounge is what you're saying?
Eurowings 986 Delta, contact London 120.025, bye-bye.
120.025, Eurowings 786 Delta, thank you, bye.
Right, there we go, flight level 390. Aircraft right there. Oh, we're going to cross over. The only signature lounge is the special lounge for international. Got you. Okay. Man, I wish that Air Canada employee was still here.
On this Spar 15, we have...
I think he was climbing.
Firm landing 9er left.
Hey.
Clouds are beautiful. Okay, so you're saying put in the bid upgrade, Les? Is that what you're saying? Put in the bid upgrade, and I'll have lounge access to
Alpine
the Maple Leaf Lounge.
Contact Maastricht now 135.975, bye-bye.
Ooh, they gave me a buy it now option. Interesting. You can outright buy it, Les. I didn't see that. They have an outright buy it now for that leg. I'm not going to outright buy it. They want too much.
London Control, Condor Tobolski on Flight 370 with you.
Condor 2 Papa Whiskey, London Control, good evening.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Longboat 71 Bravo, London Control, hello, climb flight level 260.
Control reference 4206, flight level 140 with you.
Air France 2, correction 4206, London Control, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, reference 4206.
Longboat 71 Bravo, London Control.
Longboat 71 Bravo.
Flight level 420 does not exist. I can offer you flight level 430 or flight level 400. Which one would you like?
430.
Roger, I've changed your flight plan. Flight level 430 is your requested one. Climb flight level 260 for now.
Climb 260, thank you very much for the flight plan.
London Super 53 Victor at flight level 280.
Speedbird 53 Victor, London Control, hello, Kunav 1 Golf arrival.
Kunav 1 Golf arrival, 53 Victor.
It's 74 Papa Juliet, London Control, hello, flight level 200.
Easy 74 Papa Juliet, London Control, hello, climb flight level 250.
250 for Easy 74 Papa Juliet.
Alright. It's in, Les. I locked it in. I see your deal now. I see what you're saying. So if you're saying if I don't get into the lounge, you'll purchase the ticket back. Gotcha. Right. That's pretty confident. I put in, for the bid request, I put in a little bit more than the whatever, the fair bid.
Sorry, Turf 609, contact REMS 127.550, bye-bye.
127.550, Turf 609.
He is vaping. Correct. If you have a seat in business class, they'll say no to the Transcon lounge. I'll pay for the upgrade, so you still get a good seat. Exactly. I appreciate that.
Speedbird 11 contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
Hey, Cap, do you have to report via the mic on these for cross the pond? Yes.
Canada 613, contact Maastricht 135.975.
135-9er-75. Thanks for wonderful ATC. Enjoy across the pond.
See ya.
135-9er-75. Maastricht control.
Easy 74 Papa Juliet, turn right heading 170 degree.
I just picture Les walking in the lounge, some security guards stepping between you two and saying, "You stay out here." I think the Dutch government doesn't allow flavors anymore in 2024. Maybe stop smoking.
Flight level 350, set course direct Bombay. 350 direct Bombay, Speedbird 11.
Master Control, very good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 390.
Air Canada 613, heavy Maastricht radar identified, set course direct EVGA.
We'll set course direct Vikir. I believe you said Victor Echo Kilo India Romeo.
Hey, sir.
Even more shortcuts, chat. Let's go.
Contact RAS control 127.550.
Even more shortcuts. Yo, Caps, just be an explain ATC smoke crap because sometimes they give you, dude, the default ATC programs are terrible.
Hello, 982, contact the RAS control 127.550.
127, 557, apologies, LL 980.
Cruise Control reference 4206 with you, passing flight level 270.
Reference 4206, Maastricht radar identified, climb flight level 350, final level. Set course direct Nivnu.
Direct Nivnu, climb flight level 350, reference 4206.
Part of outside for me is the people I don't want to talk to an AI, even if that means incomplete coverage. Yeah, yes and no. Using points to get discounted biz tickets gets you into the lounge? Yeah, so a paying... Got you. I see what you're saying. So a paying customer is definitely getting in. Cap, what would you say would your most experience? Probably the 320 and the 737. How do you get the aircraft? Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Just make sure that you have the default 787 in your simulator as well. You need to have the base 787 installed. What are frequent flyer miles? Something for you to build up for now. JJ, what's up, man? Smooth as can be.
EG74 Papa Juliet Maastricht radar identified, flight level 290. Set course direct Remba.
Direct Remba for EG74 Papa Juliet.
The signature thing is an all-new special place meant as a perk to encourage those that pay for the front on those long hauls to Asia and choose AC to get the spatial lounge. Got you. Special lounge, sorry, yes. It's like the Polaris lounge in United. Got you. Okay. Which I could understand not getting access to. But yeah. Okay, so Les, I just did a little bit more research. It says you can access any Air Canada Maple Leaf Lounge if you hold a valid same-day boarding pass for a flight on a business class in Air Canada within North America or a Star Alliance partner. Access is granted on the business class ticket no matter how they were purchased, i.e. outright paid fare, bid upgrade, or awarded upgrade. So you are correct. You're 100% correct. It's the signature lounge that you're not allowed in. You are allowed into the Maple Leaf Lounge. Well, I'm sure Lightspeed. How was the game, Tony? If Microsoft was in with 5R 2024 for the 380, why aren't they as well with A320 Neos? Makes me believe it's not the case because they've got the AnyBuilds A320 Neo that's coming out. Adam, the AnyBuilds A320 Neo will be out before Christmas, which is going to be free with the simulator, I believe.
Alpine 25 Lima Zulu, contact Maastricht 126.0.
Contact 126.0, Alpine 5 Lima Zulu.
KLM 632, contact Brussels Control 131.1.
There you go, Tony, very cool.
Over to Brussels 131.1, KLM 632, see ya.
Lots of stretching? Oh, yes. It's been a very stretched out flight. I don't know, Cal. We really just don't know at this point. I'm just giving you what I think, my speculation. I'm not saying that that's for sure what's happening, but...
Lufthansa 140, contact London Control 118.480.
118.480, Lufthansa 140.
Yeah, I don't know, Adam. Yeah, I mean, there is some validity to what you're saying. I don't deny it at all. I just, yeah, just kind of curious that we don't have the product out yet.
Speedbird 11, contact Maastricht.
We are on the home stretch, guys. Home stretch. Probably less than what, 200 miles from the airport now? 500 miles from the airport. Still no top of descent because we don't have an arrival planned yet. Nice tailwind still, though.
Easy 74 Papa Juliet set course.
You see a 4080 20 gig VRAM is rumored. If that does happen, I'll be more likely to buy that in my next build, along with upgrading 1440p, unless I can find a good used 4K. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, 1440 for me is probably going to be the next one as well. 32-inch 1440p. Curved monitor. Debbie D, thanks so much, man. 5 months. That's 5 months thanks to the gifted. Only streamer I can trust when it comes to buying new sim products. Always keep it 100. My man, huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for joining me across the pond, man. Hope you guys are enjoying this one. Yeah, that would.
613, contact Maastricht 126.0.
126.0, Air Canada 613. Thank you for the ATC. Enjoy across the pond. 1260 for us, friends. Master Radar, very good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 390.
Canada 613, Maastricht, hello, identified.
When is descent? Probably not for another about 30 minutes or so. 30, 40 minutes till descent. We did get some direct, so that's probably going to shave off a little bit of time as well, which is great. You're gonna miss the landing? Oof. Larry, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, Larry, for the support. You guys are crazy today, dude. So many new members. 47 gifted members today. Huge no floaties to you, Larry. Thank you for the support, man. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you and chat to Larry. And if you've already got the gifted members, or you are a member, spam some no floaties in chat. Thank you so much, Larry. Appreciate you, man. Maybe you should love her. What's up, Ed? Good to see you, dude. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate you, man. We're landing in the dark. Going to be sunset. We're aiming for a sunset. Send some pics on Discord. Ooh.
5 minutes, if that's possible.
Ooh.
Speedbird 1-1,
open in browser.
It would be better if you can to hold off for 2-3 minutes, then you will have the next controller with a big
That's
air.
pictures from in the sim, guys. Looks like they've got this popped out and they're working on some stuff. That's a picture from inside the simulator, that world flight that we'll be in. Or it's just the camera angle that we're looking at it. There's another one. Oof. I can't wait, man. It's going to be so badass. Look at those screens. Resolution on that. It's beautiful. Looks so good. So good.
5 Lima Zulu, contact Ryan 134.085. Goodbye.
134.085.
Parked up at the gate.
Speedbird 1-1, same for you. Ryan radar 134.085.
That'd be crazy. Are you streaming World Flight? I will be, yes, the whole thing. Yeah. So it looks like a real plane. Yeah, put exclamation point WF in chat. It's absolutely insane. It is a full 737 simulator. What is the cost of that setup? Can you? I was gonna say it's a Canadian airport, Mav. I almost feel like it's either Toronto or Vancouver, maybe Montreal. Toronto, Vancouver, or Montreal. One of those three. I know it's pretty shitty guessing, but it's one of those three. I don't know what the cost. I would say probably somewhere in like 150, 200,000, probably, college dude, something like that. It's Toronto, so there we go. I knew it was either Toronto or Vancouver, but I was like, man, maybe it's Montreal. Did you, Mav, were you guys able to get the new scenery for Winnipeg? If not, let me know and I'll reach out to the FSIM studio guys and I'll get them to send you a copy of it. No, it's not full motion, Tony. Full motion would cost millions of dollars. You're up into the like 1.5, 2 million for a full motion sim. Yeah. Okay, let me know if you guys need a copy, Mav. Like I said, I can reach out to them and I can get a copy of Winnipeg so we have like nice Winnipeg scenery to fly into. I'm assuming you guys have Fly Tampa Boston already. Will you do World Flight fully by hand? No. No, I'll hand fly it up to 10,000 feet and stuff, sure. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll reach out to the Maverick. I'll get you guys, I'll get you a link. Would you send me your honeycomb setup if I paid for shipping? No. Don't, like, take that as the wrong way, just no. If I'm going to give my honeycomb stuff away, it's probably going to be to, like, a friend or, like, a, you know, get somebody into the hobby. Got Fly Tampa Boston? Okay, good. Fly Tampa Boston, FSIM Studios, Winnipeg. That'll be good. Yeah. That will be good.
Thompson 40 Whiskey, contact Amsterdam 125.750, goodbye.
Amsterdam 125.75.
Damn, I thought we were friends. You know what I mean.
Fox Lima, contact Maastricht 135.975, goodbye.
14975, Lufthansa.
It's a big world out there. Plenty possibilities. All of them is killing me soft. I want the real me figured out right here, right now. Is this lifestyle the right style for me? Only with time will I see. But by then it'll be too late. Looking in the mirror at a stranger's face. If I wasn't right, would you tell me straight? Would you let me? Where do I move in this world? Could you please tell me what the hell I'm doing?
Come back to 4 flights with this bird. I'm exhausted. Love it. Yeah, it's good. It's nice. How long in a flight sim will it take you to master your landings where you consistently have great landings? Quite a while. I still don't have... Like, we still, you know... I would say, yes, we're pretty consistent with our landings, but... it takes quite a while, to be honest with you. Quite a while. Maybe I'll host a giveaway, Cap Nolan, or something. Where are we now? I believe we are about to fly. Actually, we're just about to get into Luxembourg. We're in Luxembourg airspace.
Canada 613, contact Ryan 134.085, goodbye.
134085. Thanks for ATC. Have a great cross the pond. Air Canada 613. All right, 134085.
Argent Cargo 117, descent flight level 250 at 2,000 feet from the dock crater. Flight direct distance is in Graydon.
Does ELX have good freeware? I don't know. There's good payware. Not quite sure about freeware, to be honest with you. Are you flying anywhere else? No, this is it for today, Jesse. We've been live for coming up on 7 hours. We've been live already, so no. This will be the only stream for today. Yeah. Green Radar, very good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 390.
Air Canada 613, Ryan, good evening, and ATC.
Do you know how to fix the wandering camera with the Boeing 787 TM yoke? Yes, disable any of the camera controls. So any of the hat switches that move left and right, Daniel, just remove them. Remove any of the keybinds that are like move camera left, move camera up, down, whatever, you know. Views on Honeycomb at the current time. I really want to hear back from him about the Bravo throttle quadrant history. I sent you 2 wires are snapped, so I can't use my 737 add-on module as intended anymore. Yeah, like I said, man, it's they're going through some stuff right now over there. It sucks, but this is kind of like, I feel like this is something that just happens when you when you let it go.
Station calling, say again. Delta 52, flight level 370, bound Tivo. Delta 52, Rheinhard identified. German cargo 117 for further descent, monitor Unicom 122.8, good night.
Unicom 122A, German cargo 117.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel Papa, climb flight level 360. Climb flight level 360 from the 8 Hotel Papa.
I'm thrilled that the mini FCU project is starting on assembly of their units now. Great. Did you get one, Dan?
Delta 52, proceed direct 10 low.
Roger, doing a return leg? No, thank you. Do you think they do the return leg in real life? Do you think the pilots do both legs? Like, because would there be a relief pilot on board like a flight like this? Are you getting the mini FCU? I should be. Yes, I didn't order one, but I am working with them. Like a content creator type thing, but yeah. Not in one day? Okay. They time out for sure? Got you. They have a layover for a day or two? Got you. None yet, Denis Osprey. None, man. Peter, 7 hours. Where else did you want to go? If it's a turn, a new crew will take over. Got you.
Rhein Radar, hello. Lufthansa 27 Mike, passing flight level 185 for flight level 240.
The longest Air France did with 77-900 in one day was LFPG to LLBG and back. Interesting. To Chicago to London. Second long haul of the day. Whew. Sure, this is a dumb question, but do you need the premium version of Microsoft to fly the Horizon? You do, and that's not a dumb question at all. You do, yes. You need to have it.
Easy 29 Whiskey Kilo, proceed direct to Rodin.
Could you repeat the direction, please? Easy 29 Whiskey Kilo.
29 Whiskey Kilo.
You're going to be landing in the golden hour? That's what we're aiming for, yeah. Absolutely.
Direct Rodin, the Easy 29 Whiskey Kilo.
Completely agree, Captain Nolan. Yes. We need one with a flight model built from the ground up, proper animations, ground contact and stuff. Yes, I agree 100%.
So that was the Papa, proceed direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
RC, if I'm being honest with you, it's not. It's not worth it. It's getting busy on arrival. Oh, baby. Honestly, RC, the money that you would spend on upgrading would be better spent buying a third-party add-on like a Phoenix, a PMDG 777 when it comes out, the TFDI MD-11. I feel like spending $80 to upgrade would be better spent that avenue. You know, any build 787, that would be cool, yeah. Quality Wings is set to release Q3 2021. Isn't that what they originally said, Rydog, too? It's crazy, man. How you doing on fuel over there, Max?
Whiskey Kilo, contact.
Scheduled to hopefully you've got more than 2,000 pounds.
Contact is for free, Easy 29 Whiskey Kilo. Bye-bye.
So we're almost going on 2 years without a single word from them. Or wait, no, we passed. We passed 2 years.
Delta 510 with you, flight level 390. Delta 510.
PMDG would be a good, yeah, you would think that that would be in their realm.
American 441, contact range radar 134, decimal 150, good night.
München 134, decimal 150, American 441, good enough.
How many arrivals are there still, Dan? Can you check? How many arrivals into Vienna?
Langen radar, guten Abend, Delta 47, flight level 39.
The ATR is basically broken since Sim Update 13. Uh-oh, what happened?
Delta 47, Rheinland identified. Delta 20 Mike, good news, proceed direct Denot.
Direct to Denot, Lufthansa 20 Mike.
$49 arrivals? Ah, that's easy. Easy peasy for them. The prop brake is all sorts of bugged and the EFB randomly freezes. Huh. They always have such weird names, man. The companies that manufacture the third-party airplanes.
Lufthansa 20 Mike, contact Brussels 120, decimal correction 126, decimal 0, cheers.
126, decimal 0, Lufthansa 20
Yeah, I'd love a good Gulfstream. I think that would be fun. Something like a Dassault Falcon or something. Do transatlantic at Mach 0.9697. Hope someone makes a classic ATR. Who's the company that was making an ATR as well, and then they stopped because they said they can't compete with the Asobo price? Will you try the 777 and X-Plane when it comes out? I gotta be honest with you, Dank, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm most likely, I'm only gonna be buying one 777, and it's gonna be the PMDG 777. So, if Flight Factor wants to reach out and send me a copy of their 777 and want me to stream it and fly it, then maybe. But I will only be purchasing one 777, and that will be the PMDG 777. Airbus is making a Falcon 7. You know what the problem is with that, Brady? That's been in development for over 2 years now, and there is no... They have not given any updates. They haven't given any progress reports. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm almost concerned that that project is not on anymore. I was actually speaking to Q8 Pilot not too long ago. A month or two ago, I was talking to him about that, and same with him. He was kind of wondering the same if the project's been canceled because there's been no news on it. Don't talk to me about Flight Factor 777. We're going on, what, 5 years since they was announced? Feels like it. I feel like it's been at least 4 years. Do you think 5OR 380 is still on? I would think so, yeah. I think they put way too much work in that. Way too much work to do that. When is top of descent? Should be soon, to be honest with you. I agree, Brady. No Captain Sim 777? No, never. No Captain Sim, no Latin VFR.
Say contact again.
None of that shit.
Also 3 Mike Tango, Ryan, good evening, you're identified.
Just landed in Tokyo? Nice. How'd the flight go? Virtual call? No. None of that either. Their scenery's okay, Captain Nolan. Yes. Do a lot of A320 Neo LR flights with a Tolus. Yep, great aircraft. Sim runs so smooth. It's not bad. BWI any good? It's not bad, Kev. Yeah. If you can get it on sale, yeah, I would say it's probably worth it. Probably from YYZ to Thunder Bay across the pond day. There you go. Is the AnyBuild 320 Neo going to be expert or study level? I would assume so. I think it'll be right up on par with their A310, which is pretty in-depth. I don't like the word study level. I just go high fidelity or in-depth. Podrick, probably the tweaked flight model, and the thing that I like the least is that it's based off the Asobo 787 flight model. It's like a double-edged sword. They've somewhat made the flight model better, but it's still not the best because it's the default 787 flight model. Do you know what I mean? Just got the F-28 and can't wait to do VOR to VOR stuff. Love the FlyG Sim 732. Yeah, great airplane as well. Getting close now. It's not going to, because we don't have an arrival or anything plugged in, it's not going to, I don't think it's going to give me a top of descent. Now we're still 330 miles away, but they should give us maybe an arrival coming up here soon. I don't know what arrival to expect. If Max is still in here, Max, what arrival did they end up giving you? How's our fuel? We got lots of fuel, man. We planned lots of fuel. We're currently sitting at 9.9. And it says that we should land with 6.7. So lots of extra fuel. We planned perfectly. How much will the MD-11 be on release? I'm not sure. I think it's going to be $80 or $90. I don't know. Max just hit flight level 15 on his descent. Okay. I wonder if they're just vectoring everybody in. Did you play Airport Sim? I haven't yet. No. I haven't really had time, man. I've been so busy, dude. Between, like, I leave for World Flight coming up. Like, it's just been crazy busy, man. There's all kinds of things going on at the farm right now as well. Trying to make sure everything's set up. It's been real busy. Real busy. $89, no thanks, good aircraft, but I don't fly enough cargo. There you go. I mean, it's up to you, man, right? Like, I think it's going to be worth it, but to each their own, right? So, would you do more flights with the Leonardo MD-80? I'm kind of like, if you want my honest, I've been flying the MD-80 for quite a while. I'm kind of just over it, man. There's not really any like real world ops and stuff that we can do anymore. There's not a lot of MD-80s flying around, so I've kind of just been like, meh. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Congrats on starting to grow, by the way. We're referencing last night's stream. It was a good one, wasn't it? It was a good one.
134.150 Delta 47. Danke, ciao.
Danke, ciao. The excuse to fly in Oakland. MD-11 is the only plane that has me super hyped right now. It's a good one. For sure. Will the MD-80 have cargo version on release? I think so, but I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask the developer. I honestly don't know. Did a flight into LaGuardia today and got the Park Visual 320. The most of the approach was beautiful, but when I was turning final, airspeed got away from me, and let's just say I had an XP landing. Uh-oh. Okay, we all have them. We all have them. Sounds busy. The game is really more fun with multiplayer when you're going to play it. Absolutely, Ruben. 100%, man. It adds so much more immersion. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. They're doing ESSA as the route gave me. Had no arrival and just got direct. Okay, maybe that's what they're doing here as well. I don't even know what runway we're planning right now, so yeah. Cap, is the Leonardo MD-80 worth learning? I only flew it once, so I didn't really figure it out. I remember that the engine sounds inside were really quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't flown it in a long time as well, man. I mean, if you own it, I would say it's probably worth it to take it out, right? The radio call, it's on the MD-11, okay? 100, 50, 40, 30. Sounds like a robot yelling at you. Can I get an ATIS yet? Ooh, I do have an ATIS. An ATIS, wait, arrival. 134150, thanks for wonderful ATC, enjoy across the pond. 150 for us, good. Maastricht radar. This is Vienna, arrival information, whiskey at 1750, arrival 16 ILS, transition level 12, winds 1709 degrees knots, cabin conditions, temperature, so I guess we're just planning the ILS 16. We'll see what they give us. Alright, München radar. They'll probably give me the arrival. I don't know. I don't know if these guys will give us the arrival. München radar, good evening. Air Canada 613, flight level 390.
Canada 613, radar, good evening.
Alright, just identified. Still no arrival. No problem. But it does look like we're planning the ILS runway 16. So at least we'll get that in there. Watch that sunset. What Microsoft Flight Simulator settings? Exclamation point MSFS in chat, and then look at the Nightbot command. At what point in 8K liveries? Who's fly 8K? Dude, it's so silly. Yeah. Still haven't figured out how to fly the Aerosoft CRJs. What do you mean? Those are pretty basic, man. I've got some videos up, dude. Just go watch some of my videos. Pretty simple with the RJ. It's very like, just look at the overhead, work on it in like flows, top to bottom, and you're good to go. Where should you put the squawk code in this plane? Into the radio box. So go to the radio box and you hit the XPDR button. So I think when you look at it, it usually looks like this. If you hit the XPDR button, you put your squawk code up here, and then to turn it on, you have your mode selector right here. So you put that into TARA. TARA, and they should be able to see you. What time is it in the sim? 5:40. I'm going to bring it back just a little bit, chat, like 5:10.
American 441, contact Speed Radar 124.
Oh, is there?
Speed Radar 124, that's my 350, American 441, good enough.
Chicken is 134, that's my 350.
273 from our airport.
Sorry, 134, that's my 350.
Feel like we'd probably be about 170 from top of descent, 110 from top of descent.
Air Canada 613, radar,
Go ahead for Air Canada 613.
Hello, I identified the entry port Mach number.
Mach 0.85 for Air Canada 613.
Roger.
Right. No slowdowns, that's good. Vienna radar will probably give you the star, okay. It's okay, Abdullah. I prefer to look at my scenery. I prefer to land and actually be able to see the beautiful scenery that I'm flying into. I don't mind doing night flights, but like if I'm going to do night flights, it has to be like somewhere that I've flown a bunch. We don't really get to fly into Vienna. It's beautiful scenery down here. We've got this wonderful ortho imagery across Germany, these beautiful clouds. Wouldn't be able to see anything. Cap, is the horizon pitch behavior as weird as the new default 77? I found that it requires an unreasonable amount of nose down input during climb. Yes and no, Mel. This is based off the Asobo 787 with a tweaked flight model. So they've gone in and they've changed edited values and numbers and stuff like that. But, I mean, take it as a grain of salt. I don't know. I find it to be better on this than the default, but that's just me. There might be other people that may think the other way, right? So how's this aircraft for VATSIM? Perfectly fine. As long as it has a working transponder, that's really the only thing. Well, other than, you know, proper LNAV, VNAV, you can follow your flight plan and everything, obviously, right? You want it to be able to do that, but yeah. Did you hear about Flight Streamer's wild go-around in London Heathrow? I did not, no. After all these mods, do we need a paid 787? Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. On VATSPY, it says that you're over the Gatwick area. No, we're well past Gatwick. We're over Germany. We're approaching Munich. I'm Air Canada 613. Mario, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All is going well, man. We're close. We're getting close. We're about 45 minutes from being down on the ground. I believe that they're still landing on runway 16. I just checked the ATIS in Vienna, and the ATIS is still showing that they're landing runway 16, the ILS. So transition level is 12,000 feet. We can actually set that right now. We go to, I think it's VNAV, descent, forecast, request sent, transition level, we're going to put 12,000. Good. And then we can load. Good. Clear message. Beautiful. Now we've got our forecast descent as well. Everything should be good. Now we just basically need our top of... we're just going to wait. I personally think that we're just going to get vectors. That's what I think is going to happen. I think we're just going to get vectors in for the arrival, but we'll see. I'm new to VATSIM and Flight Sim. Didn't know anything about this event. Yeah, it's cool. If you're new to VATSIM, I would say this maybe isn't the best idea, but they do this every 6 months. So mark the date today. 6 months from today, there will be another event. I would say by then you should probably be a little bit more comfortable, but if you're new to VATSIM, you're new to Flight Sim, these events probably aren't the best idea. It is quite hectic, it's quite intense. You're constantly listening for your call sign and making sure that you're here, and you know, it's a lot of work that goes into this, and a lot of people, you know, dedicate their time and a lot of effort into it. So have you seen the Microsoft freeware pushback plugin, kind of similar to X-Plane pushback? Yes, it's great. If you don't have GSX, it's great. Yeah. Absolutely great, Abdullah. I used it forever until I got GSX. Yeah. The cell cal is very helpful. It is, yeah. I mean, it made us crossing quite easy, so. Your sim crashed? Damn, that sucks. I hate to hear that. Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What do you think about the developer team that has you pay $25 for an improved 787 cockpit texture pack? Feels like taking advantage of Xbox users is what that feels like. Did it take you a long time to get out of Halifax? About half an hour on the ground, Tanush. Wasn't too bad. I don't think you can just sit back and relax 7 hours across the Atlantic. Controllers are always going to cell cal check you. At least an X-Pilot that does not give any ping. Yeah, exactly. Is this live time? No, it's not. There's Munich right down there. Was Munich an arrival airport, guys? I don't know. But there's Munich. What was the block fuel? We had 44,000 kilograms of fuel. 44,000 kilograms. I think it was like 100,000 pounds. 93,000 pounds. 44,000 kilograms. Frankfurt was, but Munich wasn't. Got you. Why would they do it? That sucks, though. I feel bad for anybody that had to fly into Frankfurt. Just shitty scenery. There's no good scenery for Frankfurt, and I can only imagine with the performance. Oh my goodness. The performance at the handcrafted airports, oof. Since I bought GSX, the ground experience became much better. And I really have to turn off the ground. Good engine start. Yes, you do. It's, or just make it automatic. Yeah, Munich is the much better option in my opinion. There's great scenery for Munich as well. That Aerosoft Sim Wings, I think it's called.
Descent flight level 200.
Beautiful.
Descent flight level 200, Ryanair 60. Do we have to descend now or on discretion? Ryanair 60, correction, Ryanair 60, Victor.
He got missed at the beginning of the stream. Do you use the EFB with this aircraft when programming your flight or just the FMC? Use the FMC to program everything, and then you do your departure takeoff performance. So you put in your airport, your runway, runway conditions, you put your wind, your outside air temperature, your QNH. You select your D-rated takeoff, you select your flaps, and if your anti-ice will be on, and then you calculate it, and it gives you V speeds. That's how that works.
From the 1460, München radar low identified.
Nick, good to see you, mate.
From the
Welcome.
proceed
All's
direct
well, mate.
Marpox.
Direct Marpox,
From the 446, contact Rhine radar on 134.085.
Does it have arrival performance? No, not yet. I do not believe so.
Can you say the frequency again, please?
From the 446,
all of that would be calculated in here, right? So.
134.085 from the 446 Central.
Delta 52, proceed direct Marsur.
Max is at 4,000 feet on final approach. Nice. Why is the EFB not working for you?
Mike Alpha,
I don't know.
Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Delta Marcher, Delta 52.
It is good, Cal, but yeah, it's not, you know.
Level 33.
It doesn't do justice to Frankfurt. That's just my opinion. Everybody's going to have a difference of opinion, right? If you think it's decent, that's fine. I just think it leaves a lot to be desired. So I first crossed the pond and I had a blast.
Descend flight level 330.
Descend flight level 330, Air Canada 613. Alright, well there you have it. Descend 330, chat. So we're descending. We're going to go about 1,500 feet per minute. We'll bring ourselves back to Mach 0.84. Just so we don't go too crazy. And then we'll probably transition over to 290 knots is when we'll make the transition over.
Do you confirm the direct to Masur?
What plane is this? This is a 787-9. Took a narrow body across the pond today. It was certainly quite fun being one of the first departures out of JFK. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds awesome.
134.350.
All right, well, we are technically starting our descent, so we can do a recall. We're going to arm our auto brake. We're going to go number 2 for auto brake. Should be fine. Landing rate information. We're going to go flaps 30, 150 on the VAP. So that's done. And approach briefing. Well, we know that we're expecting ILS runway 16. Other than that, I don't really know much about that. We can kind of brief that and plan that now. So ILS runway 16, I'm assuming we're going to get it. Radar vectors, I think they're just going to vector everybody in. So we'll kind of plan for that. But we can go ahead and get some frequencies and some stuff done here. So 797 on the minimum.
November 6,
is what we're looking for, 797.
Lufthansa 1460, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Lufthansa 1460.
Alright, 797 is in there. And our Barrow.
Let's
update the weather here.
Contact lead radar on 134.35.
Get the most recent weather. If your last waypoint is Nimal, you would expect the Nimal 2 whiskey arrival. Maybe, could be. I'm not gonna insert anything until they tell me. We haven't been briefed for an approach or anything, so I don't know.
Delta 47, radar
1009 on the QNH.
Contact Greenlightautobrokers 134.35.
Max,
Bye-bye.
business class subscription, huge enough floaties to you, Max. Thanks so much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
350 Delta 47, thank you, bye-bye.
You're descending, we are. Yes. Alright, we'll call our approach briefing complete. Good. Next will we approach 12,000 feet. We'll do our approach checklist with altimeters. Nema 2 Whiskey would be the Nema 2 West Star, correct? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to... I know that Vienna is weird because they have their procedures as well. So I know that they've got weird procedures into runway 16, see? So we're going to wait and see what they end up giving us, because...
Contact Greenlightautobrokers 134.350, bye-bye.
134350, thanks for wonderful ATC. Enjoy across the pond here, Canada 613.
Have a nice evening, bye-bye.
134350. He was a very pleasant controller. He was one of the first ones to say, have a great evening, bye-bye. I've made sure to thank every single controller that we've been in. Let's go 290 on the speed. Good. Nice transition.
Thank you, good night. FAV to Live Hotel. Delta 5 to contact 128.7, bye-bye.
Just ask Mina for the start. We're most likely going to get it here. This is probably because we're coming close to the end of our actual flight path. So I would expect that we'll have it within 40 miles, because then we can plan for the arrival. We'll see what they give us. Good radar, very good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 330.
Air Canada 613 in radar contact, declared Nema 2 Whiskey arrival.
Cleared the Nema 2 Whiskey arrival, Air Canada 613. Alright, go to arrivals. You guys were correct, by the way. Pardon me. So the Nema 2 Whiskey arrival for the ILS runway 16, and we don't have any transitions, so I'm just going to execute that. I feel like the sim froze. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we're just going to execute that for now. And then we'll see if we have any transitions from there. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. That froze for a good little bit there. Now, I don't know if that puts in...
Yeah, we stopped. Delta 47.
I don't know if that, like, we're going to get a top of descent from this now. What if I put in 330 and execute that? Will it get a descent? Okay. We'll continue descent 310, Canada 613.
Delta 47, what is your maximum?
310, we keep going down, 1,500 feet per minute. T-Mass, thanks so much for your support, man. 10 months as oh, hey, 10 months, great work today. Happy landings, traditional floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mach decimal 79er, Air Canada 613. 79er for us. We'll slow it down.
Mike Tango, we'll confirm Mach decimal 79. Credit is saying Mach decimal 80, will me slow down to the net. Last time 3 Mach Tango, AFM, fly Mach decimal 79. Mach decimal 79 or 2 Mach Tango.
Alright, so we got the... For the arrivals, we're on the Nema 2 Whiskey. So if we open that at, you can see that we're taking it direct to Ballad, where we have a hold. A hold at Ballad. So hopefully we'll get radar vectors before then, but you can see there's the path and then down like that. So we should be good. I guess they're doing all this probably because it's easy to just kind of get everybody going the same direction, I would assume. Okay, we're coming up on 310. Now, in order to show my top of descent to descend via the star, once we level off at 310, I put 310 in here and execute that, and now it should give me a top of descent.
128.7 Delta 47, bye-bye.
Check your diapers? No kidding, man. Holy. Risky. Cap, how do you like the 787 Horizon Sim so far? Definitely the best 787 option I think available right now. As far as like the way that it flies and yeah. Max should have landed. Awesome. Kraken, 11 months. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your support, dude. You've got 13 more months.
Descend level 270.
Descend level 270, Canada 613. You've got 13 months to go to your reppin' the Maple Leaf. Huge enough floaties, man. Thank you for your support, Kraken. I appreciate you. It's incredibly kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. 7A has been awesome doing NZA event tonight at 0600. Flying it there to LAX. Oh my goodness. Good VNAV. Seems to be working perfectly fine. Yeah. We're getting like off schedules descent, so we're not really getting the VNAV, but yeah, so far haven't had any issues. As someone who isn't used to hearing ATC, I'm surprised you're able to understand each other, especially with some of the accents. It can definitely be a little bit difficult, Jojo. Obviously, the experience and the more times that you do it, it becomes a little bit easier, right? But yeah, no, you're right. Sometimes it is a little bit difficult. We'll put our sounds back up now. We'll pause the music. Things are going to start happening now here soon, very shortly. Hoping we get some nice vectors in. 128.7 Air Canada 613. We'll see you. 128.7 for us. I don't know who that's supposed to be.
Runway later on.
Who is 1287, Jack?
118.775. Ciao.
128.7.
128.725 for Delta 52 Harry.
That's Veen Radar. Veen Radar, good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 280, descending 270.
Canada 613, Veen Radar, Zeus identified, maintain speed 300 knots.
Maintain speed 300 knots, Air Canada 613.
Data 510, when ready, descend flight level 170, to be level at
Cap, for my GSX, I want to run the Kutal. I'm getting the Windows is trying to find my Kutal script. You know what to do.
Delta 510.
No, I've never had that issue before.
Ready, descend flight level 170, level at Barrow.
I'm sorry. Fuck, was that for me? Might have been for me.
Air Canada 613, when ready, descend flight level 170, to be level at Barrow.
When ready, flight level 170, and we'll expect for level at Barrug for Air Canada 613. Okay, Barrug 170. Okay, so let's go. I think I can go. He wants me to. I'm going to do 300/170. I'm going to put that in there. Execute that. Go to VNAV. VNAV? Yeah, change my cruise. 270. Execute.
300 knots or less.
And okay. Top of descent is in a couple miles. Wonder why it's not. Weird. Probably because we've messed around with it too much, but anyways. It's showing my top of descent there. So it shows descent in about 7 miles. It shows descent. So if I bug in 17 and then I go VNAV, but I take control of speed, keep it at 300. It should be good now. When it reaches top of descent, the aircraft should, in 5 miles, should start its descent. Already ascending, that is crazy. I'm still 8 hours away from my destination. Jesus. No thank you. I mean, to be fair, we've been airborne for, I think close to, well, we're coming up on 6 hours. Yeah, we're coming up on 6 hours airborne.
Delta 510 here. Did you say we need to be level by flight level 170 level by Mazda?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Copy that.
Alright, I don't like that the top of descent just moved, but we'll keep an eye on it. If it keeps moving, we'll just go like flight level change or something, but it looks like it's coming now. Knows that we need to be at 17,000 for Barug. We'll see what it does. I mean, just spent over an hour on the ground. From, well, no, because we started stream 30 minutes before we had to push back. So we pushed back right on time. 15:39 Zulu is when we pushed back. Exactly when we were supposed to. What's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow's no stream. I'm going out to spend the day. I don't have very many days till I leave for World Flight. There's a ton of things that need to be done out at the farm. So no stream tomorrow. I'm out with the fiance at the farm. We're going to be doing that. And there we go. Following the VNAV descent path, it's going to hopefully get us to Barug for 17,000. Following the path down, which it looks like it will do. So yes, no stream tomorrow, and then we'll be live again on Monday, and we're going to have a look at the brand new MSP, Minneapolis, from, I'm drawing a complete blank of their name, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, the Minneapolis by Flight Beam, and then we'll be back Thursday for our double stream as well. Make sure you tell her all about Cross the Pond. Oh yeah, I'm sure she'll be very curious about that one. Do you have snow at the farm yet? No. How dare you spend quality time with the other half and take care of chores? Need to be flying the Dash 7. Did you pick it up, Les? I saw a couple of videos and I was like, meh. I think I missed. Did I miss another call? Shit, chat. I'm getting real bad here. If I missed another call, I'm going to be in trouble.
Canada 613, contact Green Radar 134675, Susan.
134675, thank you for the wonderful ATC. I hope you enjoyed Cross the Pond here, Canada 613.
I hope you
Hey Captain, thanks for all the hard work you have put into these YouTube streams.
Tubbs.
I've been watching you since the start of the COVID and it got me into aviation more. Please
Thanks,
keep
dude.
up with the hard work. Peace butter this landing.
I will do my best. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. I've seen some videos on it, Les. It's very... I don't know. Maybe I was expecting a little bit more, but I don't know. Yeah. Decent option for sure. I think it could be fun, Les. Yeah. How much does it cost, Les? Is it like $29, $39, $50? That's weird, Visk. I haven't had any problems. Been radar, good evening, Air Canada 613, flight level 230, descending 170 at Barug.
Canada 613, Wien radar, grüß Gott, radar contact, info Foxtrot, expect LS runway 16, cleared ballard 6 Lima transition, descent flight level 140.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS, you said the Bala 4 Lima transition, I believe, for Canada 613 and 140 on the altitude.
Canada 613, just to confirm, it's the ballard 6 Lima transition.
The Ballad 6 Lima transition, thank you. Alright, Ballad 6 Lima.
Level 140.
And we'll descend flight level 140, Canada 613. Okay, the Ballad 6 Lima transition, and we'll go ahead and execute that. So what the hell does that do? Okay, that actually finishes the arrival, right? So now we have to do this. Let's go to our procedures. We're going to plan for runway 16, and we're going to look for the Ballad 6 Lima. This is departures. We need arrivals. Runway 16. And the Ballad. Where's that? Approaches. Not arrivals, approaches. ILS 16, the Ballad 6 Lima. So there's the arrival right there. So we have to overfly the airport and then down and like that. Now if we look at this, look at our flight path, that's exactly what we're doing. So it does do the transition properly. Everything is good. All is swell and well. The Ballad 6 Lima, correct. And we got it, we're all good. Everything is good. We're descending on the glide path. Perfect. We've got our minimums in, we've got our barrel in. Transition is 12,000 feet. Good to go. We're coming up on 18,000 feet. We're going to go and get the landing lights because we are doing world flight. We're going to get all those on. How's the plane doing? Good. Haven't had any issues, man. It's been going well. Not giving me any issues. And we planned this perfectly with the sun. Sun is setting.
Delta 47, proceed direct Whiskey Whiskey 684.
Direct Whiskey Whiskey 684, Delta 47.
So he got a nice shortcut right there. Hopefully we'll get a shortcut as well. We had a couple shortcuts coming in. I feel like we're doing really well on time. I think so. I think we're doing well on time.
613, direct Whiskey Whiskey 684.
Direct Whiskey Whiskey 684, Air Canada 613. Beautiful. Chat. As we're talking about it, we get the little shortcut. Boom. Save a little bit of time on that. Good. I'm going to keep descending now to 14,000. Going to descend at about 1,000 feet per minute.
Mike Tango speed 300.
Now, what are the restrictions, altitude restrictions here? Does it, can you like... No, okay. It's all based off, so the altitude restrictions are all based off. Yeah, okay. It's all based off altitude, so. Okay, I'm getting a new PC and a 4090 in a couple weeks finally. Nice, Alex. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's going to be a beast of a PC, man. I'm going to build mine out in the new year, dude. February, March, I'll have something built by February, March. Cap, remember flaps full at 5,000 feet just to be prepared early. Oh, yeah. Final approach speed. Cav, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Late night for you, man. You're in the UK, right? Can't remember, gear down. Gear down at 10,000 feet. Yeah, it's first long haul. I forgot everything that we're supposed to do here. No problem. Get a 4090, we'll see, man. We shall see. Selling the old PC? Undecided. Most likely, or alternatively, I'm going to be a very good friend, and I'm going to gift it to a friend. I'm just on the fence with it right now. We'll see. We'll see.
Canada 613, descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, Canada 613. Lap 70. Let's cross the pond, Ben. Good. Good, can't complain, man. You're in Ireland. Almost midnight. Oof. Okay, not too bad. Deploy reversers. Mr. Cod Beast, what's up, man? Conceded, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Chat wants to get 787 likes for today's stream. I don't think that that's going to happen, but we can try. 787 likes. I don't know how many likes we have. Our original goal was 500. We crushed 500 likes. So, chat wants a like goal of 787. I don't know if that's going to happen. But if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Did you go to sleep around 2 a.m.? Ah, you're good. Still early. Still lots of time. Gear down at 10,000, a little bit early for that. Not according to YouTube pilots. No, no, no. YouTube pilots would have you gear down, fully set up, 10,000 feet. Ready to go. Sounds like you're feeling better, enjoying the stream. I am, Copper. Thanks for asking, man. Yes. Feeling much better.
Delta 47, descend 8,000 QNH.
What time is it now where you are? It is 6:30 at night. Just after 6:30. 6:34 p.m. Look at the Ballad 6 RNAV transition under the arrival tab.
613, descend altitude 10,000 feet, 10,000 QNH 1009.
10,000 feet, 1009, Air Canada 613. Look at the RNAV transition under the arrival tab. RNAV transition. Like these guys? The Ballad RNAV transition? It's basically the same thing. The RNAV Zulu.
Delta 47, proceed direct Whiskey Whiskey 680.
Direct Whiskey Whiskey 680, Delta 47.
He gave us a direct, that's why we're a little bit off track. He gave us direct to Whiskey Whiskey, whatever, 68, and then we're going to make the left turn down and in. You can see the arrival there. Skyworker, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Back for the arrival. Thank you again for opening up the slot for me, man. I really appreciate you. This is much more in the realm of like the long haul that I like to do. 6 hours, just over 6 hours. It's perfecto.
And Delta 47, speed restriction is still active for us?
Where the stars are at? Oh, like the charts. And then the approach.
280 or greater, Delta 47, thanks.
And the RNAV approach?
Canada 613, if you want to, you can reduce as well to 280.
Speed back to 280, Air Canada 613. Alright, 280 on the speed, down to 10,000. We're through transition altitude. 1009, set. 1009 set. What are you set on? Yeah, good, okay. Good, speed's back down. Ooh, RNAV Echo would be kind of cool. It's super difficult, though, to get them to give you RNAV approaches. That would be a cool approach. Super difficult for them to give you RNAV approaches. That's why they usually just give you the ILS and just, right, keep everybody same speed, same, you know.
Canada 613, direct Whiskey Whiskey 680.
Direct Whiskey Whiskey 680, Air Canada 613. Whiskey Whiskey 680, direct, even more shortcuts, chat. I like it. I like it. Aircraft right there in front of us. He's about 5 miles in front. There's a bunch of other traffic down here as well.
Delta 47, descend 6,000.
Descending 6,000 feet, Delta 47.
I'm going to bring my speed back to 250. 10,000 feet restriction.
Reduce speed to 50 knots.
Reduce speed 250, Air Canada 613. Sorry, ILS enable, RNAV only currently. I'm sure that would go over well with Cross the Pond. Chat, by the way, just in case we are getting terrible performance, I will disconnect from VATSIM just to land. At least that way we don't have to deal with crazy performance. I don't know how many people are on the ground.
6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
6,000 feet, 1009, Air Canada 613. 6,000 feet, 1009. 250 on the speed, everything's looking good. We'll keep descending at about, we'll descend like 1,200 feet per minute. Should be plenty on the descent. I think that this is the airport. Yeah, this is the airport. So we're going to overfly the airport. You can see there was a bunch of people coming in here as well.
119.8 caution only, Delta 47, danke, ciao.
Probably won't matter now, but under the star tab, you should be able to find the Ballad 6 Lima RNAV transition. Under the star tab. Star? Okay. The Ballad, let's look. Ballad 6 Lima RNAV transition. Ah, shit, look at that. Why are they, okay, thank you. It's good to know these for future references, and you can actually see above 5,000, above 5,000, above 5,000. God, it drives me bananas the way that chart systems are done in Europe, man. It's just so overcomplicated. So you have your regular star approach, then you have your star RNAV transition approach, then you've got your procedure chart as well. My God, dude. This is bananas. Absolutely bananas. This shit's just crazy, man. Just crazy. Change your V-pilot settings, max 50 aircraft, and do not show traffic beyond 10 nautical miles. That solves issues for your performance. Interesting. Okay, settings, performance, not display aircraft. Okay, I'll do 10 nautical miles, and I won't display more than 50. Okay, apply. Okay, cool. I just did that. Let's see how that goes. It's just weird. A lot of Europe approaches look alike. They do. Yeah, because they're all like procedural turns and some crazy stuff. 119er decimal 8. Thanks for wonderful ATC. Hope you enjoyed Cross the Pond. Air Canada 613. Right, 119er decimal 8 for us. Good approach. Good evening. Air Canada 613.
Air Canada 613. Vienna arrival. Good evening. Descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet. Air Canada 613. All right, 5,000 feet. Good. Tried the RNAV River approach runway 19 into DC for the first time last night. It did not go well. Hey, man, you want me to be completely honest with you? I remember the first time that I did it, and guess what? It went horribly wrong. I'm pretty sure I ended up in the water. So, don't feel bad. That is one of the approaches that you have to continuously try and practice. It's right up there with some of the other super difficult RNAV approaches. The expressway into LaGuardia, runway 31, also super difficult because you have that super tight turn towards the end. So just keep practicing, man. You'll get it. Trust me. You'll get it.
Air Canada 613, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Air Canada 613. All right, let's keep that descent rate going for them. We don't want to get we want to get vectored in as quickly as we can. So we're going to go 1,400 feet per minute. Actually, we'll go 1,200. I just want to make sure we don't go above 250 on the speed.
That's 3 Mike Tango, wind arrival, levels reduced 220 knots. Reduced 220, 3 Mike Tango.
Who didn't fuck up the river visual for the first time?
Contact tower, 123.
It's a difficult one, man. It really is.
123,
really is. Daniel Barry gifted another 5 members to the channel. Huge enough floaties to you, Dan. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. 10 gifted members from Mr. Barry today. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the continued support as always, my friend. I want to bug up 340 here on the heading.
Delta 47, turn left heading 190, cleared AlwaysFlying 16.
Left turn heading 190, cleared AlwaysFlying 16, Delta 47.
Air Canada 613, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Air Canada 613.
Austin 3 Mike Tango, descend 5,000 feet.
All right, beautiful. I think we've got some beautiful vectors coming in. No holds today, Chad, as well. Short final. Aircraft in front of us here on final as well. No holds, no nothing. The sun just set. This is the perfect time for arrival. Perfect time. Thanks so much, Dan. Appreciate you again, my friend. Guys, let's get some huge no floaties and blame Dan. The man has his own emoji. We have to use it. It's only right. No floaties and blame Dan in chat for Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you, man. Would you like to do Cross the Pond in X-Plane 12? X-Plane scares me, man. If I were to do it in X-Plane, it would have to be with an aircraft that had autosave. So the toll is 340, 321.
Reduce 220 knots.
220 knots, Air Canada 613. 220 on the speed.
Air Canada 613, turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250, Air Canada 613. Right, let's go. Heading mode selector, 250 for us. Thanks again, Dan. Appreciate you. Good. We're down to 3,000. Good. I'm going to shallow this descent rate out. We're going to go flaps 1. Give you a nice view of the slats coming out here. Chris, thanks so much, man, for the $10 dono. I really do appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. I'll let Amy read that one out as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. That's a good one too, Chris. That is a beautiful approach. That's one I actually haven't done all that much, to be honest with you. Yeah. All right, it's yelling at me about the checklist. Yes, we got altimeters. Good. And then landing. Speed brake will arm you. Okay, speed brake's armed. Is speed brake not armed? Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, now speed brake's armed. Good. And we'll wait for the left turn here. Speed's at 220, so we're looking good.
Austrian 613, turn left heading
19. Big Mike, thanks for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Hopefully we get a left turn here.
613, left 190, cleared ILS 16.
Left 190, cleared ILS 16, Air Canada 613. All right, left 190.
Speed 180 until 6.
180 till 6, Air Canada 613. All right, 180 till 6 mile final. We'll bug that up, 180. Good. We'll go flaps 5 degrees.
3 Mach Tango, 3000.
That will also help tremendously. Maintain the speed. And we're going to go ahead and arm our localizer. Here comes localizer. I might have been a little bit late on that one. That might be my fault. My slight overshoot. Do not worry. Haven't landed yet. This is torture for cap. What do you mean?
Victor 4227, inbound whiskey 678, descending.
Let's go 10 degrees on the flaps.
Napoli 4227, Wien driver, good evening.
And we have been cleared on the approach. We can arm our approach. Localizer is captured now.
Reduce
So we're looking good.
knots, descending 5000.
179 is not okay.
Canada 613, Tower 123.8, bye-bye.
Tower 123.8, thanks for ATC. Hope you enjoyed Cross the Pond, man. 123.8 over there. Thanks so much, Chris.
Approaches can definitely a challenge.
Yeah.
Took me a few tries, but finally managed the Canarsie approach into Kennedy. Thanks for the awesome stream.
Hey,
You
man, glad
proved
you're
your
enjoying it.
flying was better than farm driving.
Yes, we did. Not a very good farmer. Much better pilot. Yeah, you can tell which one I have thousands of hours on, right? Huge no floaties to you, Chris. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. And of course, Big Mike, thanks for 5 months, man, as a business class member. I appreciate you, dude. All right, 1238 for us. Over to Tower. Tower, good evening, Air Canada 613 ILS 16. Please go 180. I don't know what he said, but yes. Caleb celebrating 9 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, let's have a butter. Huge no floaties to you, Caleb. Thank you very much for your support. Oh, shit. Do you know what I don't have? Landing rate monitor, chat. Landing rate monitor. Whew. Good thing. I reminded myself. I didn't want to start it earlier, just in case it caused any issues. Is that the runway ahead? It is. Yeah. We're 9 miles. Glide slope's about to come alive. Speed's looking good. We're going to go gear down. Actually, you know what? Let's get a little bit set up here. We're 9 miles. As soon as glide slope comes. Steel celebrating 12 months, 1 year. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This plane requires you to start your flare at 50 feet. Around there. Depends if you keep the power in and stuff. Don't worry. I feel pretty comfortable landing this. I've only done a couple flights with it, but yeah. What are the winds? Winds are nice and calm right now. Right down 210 at 6 knots. All right, we are currently 7 miles. They wanted us till 6 miles. We're looking at 150 on the V approach speed. So we'll bug up 150. Good.
Clear to land, Delta 47.
We'll go flaps 20 degrees.
Contact ground 1216.
1216 for ground.
For the coverage.
1216 for us. Good. And then we're going to plan vacating to the right, obviously. I'm assuming Bravo 10, maybe Bravo 8. Flaps 25 degrees. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Good. Start the replay. Good. Flaps are 30 and full. Good. Landing checklist is complete. Good. Hey, chat. Let's do it. We've come all this way. Let's have some fun, shall we? Sunglasses are coming off for this one, chat. We're going full blown here. All right. My aircraft. My throttles. Polaris Spikes, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, winds are 10 knots run down the runway right now, but feeling pretty good. Wondering when you might upload your camera views. I can upload them after the stream. I don't know if they work, but I can upload them.
Canada 613 and Karl runway 16 clear to land.
16 clear to land, Canada 613. That's great news after long haul, chat. Cleared to land. Let's do this nice and smooth.
Right on Echo, ground 121.6 Delta 47.
Yes, we are recording. We've done replay. We've got landing rate monitor out. We've got everything out. Now, Chad, are we floating for the butters, for the long haul butter? What are we doing here? I feel like we gotta finesse it just a little bit for the long haul butter. Speed looks great. Slope looks great.
7 on the localizer 16.
A long day in the office in the books low.
T-Cell, my man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Dropping the $25 donation. Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back on track.
Minimums.
Continue. Let it go in, let it go in, nice and smooth, nice and smooth. There it is, nose down gently. Okay, you can't go nose down gently, no problem. Reverser's out, decelerating. That's what we like, chat. Little bit floaty, but come on, we gotta go for it. 60 knots, reverser stowed. We'll vacate to the high speed to the right. Oh, baby. We like these, chat. Auto brake is off. Vacating. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vienna. Oof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Touchdown zone, that's all that matters, and we didn't smash it. A very legal butter. Very nice.
Canada 613, coming on correction. Then right on Echo, contact ground 121.6.
Red on Echo, ground 121.6, Air Canada 613. Thanks for ATC. Alright, we're going all the way out here to Echo. Good. Sweet. Air Force Proud is here. Holy shit. What's up, dude? We got the butter. We made it safely. Off center line by like 3 inches. Refund. Yeah, somebody would say that, wouldn't they? Alright, 1216, ground. We're vacating. Let's get the landing lights off. Runway turnoffs can come off. Strobe lights can come off. Wing light can come off. And we're looking good. We'll contact ground. Being ground, good evening, Air Canada 613 on Echo.
Air Canada 613, being ground below. Gate Foxtrot 33, taxi via Echo, Lima, hold short, Lima 2.
Alright, gate Foxtrot 33 via Echo, Lima, hold short, runway 12, Air Canada 613. Okay.
Taxi via Echo, Lima, and hold short of Lima 2.
Sorry, Echo, Lima, hold short, Lima 2 for Air Canada 613. Okay, cool. Echo, Lima, and hold short, Lima 2.
Delta 510, your gate is blocked. So
Lima, hold short, Lima 2. We'll look at the charts here in a second. Who came in with the donation? That was, we had, I missed a $25 donation by that. Andy coming in with the 20 bomb as well. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. It was T-Cell with the $25 donation on short final. Thank you very much, T-Cell. I appreciate you as well, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, we're on Echo. We need to make a left on Lima. I don't think I can see Lima until I open up the taxi charts, like the parking stands. Let me pin that one. And I think we have to look here. And am I like looking wrong? He's getting us Foxtrot 33, so we're coming over here. I don't know where Lima 2 is, Chad.
Would I still have to hold short of Lima 2? Or
GSX, let's go Foxtrot 33 for our gate. Good, no. Okay. Performance is actually pretty good, too. I don't think we dropped like below 35-ish, so yeah. It's on the grass of the diagram. I had the right one up. This one? Oh shit, right here, Lima 2. Thank you. I was looking for like one of these. I should have known it was like one of these silly ones. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, okay, cool. Lima 2 is a holding point and a hollow square just below Lima taxiway. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Andy, thank you, dude, for the $20 donation as well. I appreciate you. Where's C2A when you need him? That butter pep talk on final is definitely something you've said before. Great job, Cap. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Johan, you know what? More importantly, I actually think we flew the approach pretty well as well. That's the big thing, right? The approach was flown really well, so I'm happy with that. I'm going to clean up the flaps and the spoilers for now. We are going to have to put them back down for replay. I did get a replay of the landing, so we will be able to watch the replay. I'll actually stop the replay now, so we have that. We're good to go.
Where's C2A when we need him? That butter pep talk on final is definitely something you've said before, LOL. Great job, Cap.
Needed it. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. All right, airport. We're going to make a left onto Lima. This is not Lima here. I think this is Lima here coming up. Yeah, this should be Lima. This is Mike, and the next one's going to be Lima. This is Lima here. Make our left onto Lima. And then we're going to hold short Lima 2, which should be like right here somewhere. We'll look for it in the signage.
November, Papa Victor, 4227 being ground, hello, taxi via
And we got Air Force Proud and Citation Max in here right now. This is proper YouTube royalty, guys. Come on. This is craziness. Did you guys both do cross the pond?
Lima 2, expecting Charlie 35, Navigator different 7.
We'll have to go see if Air Force has got a video out on Across the Pond. Looking for Lima 2. I feel like it's going to say it like right here.
613, contact ground, 121, that's 1775, bye-bye.
121775, thanks for ATC here, Canada 613. 121775. You did London Heathrow to Portugal. I cut off traffic. Nice. Get it done, right? Any which way, you got to get it done. Good to see you in here, man. Veen Ground, good evening, Air Canada 613, Lima 2. I don't want to roll past Lima 2. I think Lima 2 is right up here.
Taxi to Stand Fox 33 via taxi line 37.
Stand 33 by taxi line 37, Air Canada 613. Thanks for ATC. All right, I think that's this one here. Taxi line 37. Yeah, it has to be, right? Parking stands, taxi line 37. Yeah, it is. Okay.
You're welcome. Thanks for flying. Bye-bye.
Shit. That might have been it right there. Hold on. Was it that one? Fuck. I think it's that one. Hold on. Nothing to see here. Where was our 37? Foxtrot 33. Yeah, it definitely is this one. Shh. Chat, takes a while. No worries. Just had to test out the brakes real quick. You know, this thing turns a little bit slowly. Look at the moon out there, man. This sim is just bananas sometimes. I'm telling you. Just finished SBBR to GMMN. Nice. It's a long one as well. Turns on a dime. Just add a little bit of differential thrust. Good to go. And our gate is right over there. So let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Now I can shut down the engines, which is good. So we'll do that. We'll worry about that. That's off. Those are off. Those are good. Cool. I'm just going to go ahead and go flaps full again for replay. I have to do that before we get to the stand and turn off the engines. Otherwise they won't be full. Crazy sky with full moon tonight? It is. Yeah. It's pretty badass. Pretty badass. Again, guys, if you did enjoy that, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. I don't think we're going to hit our goal of 787 likes, but I think we're damn close. You guys crushed the goal that I was looking for, which was 500 likes. So thank you, everybody, for the support today. I truly do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It's always fun when we get to do these cross-the-pond long hauls. I know that chat enjoys them thoroughly, so to be able to do it, you know, it's a lot of fun for me as well. You guys know I'm not the biggest fan of these long hauls, but you know, to do them every once in a while, I think it's all in good fun. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. More importantly, I'm glad we had a tremendous landing. I'm going to use the word tremendous because I feel like that was a really great landing. We all know how difficult this aircraft is to land as well. It's not easy by any means. So super happy with how that all went today. Very pleased. Nothing better than after a 6.5-hour flight, greasing your landing and then walking off and having a great night. There we go. Up at the parking. Let's go park brake on. Beautiful. Upstairs. Let's go let them up. Shut them down, chat. Beautiful. Give you guys a nice wing view of the shutdown. Beautiful sounds.
I'd everybody get up like you have somewhere to go even though the door is still closed. Male sign.
Correct. Absolutely. Huge stuff. Okay, the jet bridge isn't connecting anyways, so I don't know what the hell's going on. But anyways, thanks so much everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. I'm going to bring the clock back here slightly. I'll bring this clock back just so we can see the arrival a little bit easier. I'll bring the time back. Just makes it a little bit easier for arrival. Make it so just after the sunset. Should be good right about there. Beautiful. We're disconnected from VATSIM. Once again, huge shout out to VATSIM and all the controllers. There's the landing one last time. 133.101 on the G. Absolutely perfect. I mean, it really can't get any better than that. 3 degrees up. Touchdown at 139 knots. The winds were basically blowing out of the north at 2 knots by the time we touched down as well. So couldn't ask for better weather conditions as well. I think everything went extremely well, considering all things said. Sim, minus that one little hiccup, really scared me when we put in the arrival. The sim was like, ooh boy, we almost lost it. But nonetheless, we didn't lose it. The sim stayed strong. Great performance all the way through. I didn't really notice like any shitty FPS or anything like that on final either. So super happy with how that one went. I will give you guys some wing views. We'll enjoy some replays here before we say goodbye. Again, if you're just tuning in, there is no live stream tomorrow. If you're used to my usual schedule, no live stream tomorrow, as we've been here sitting at the computer for about 8 hours now. So no live stream tomorrow. We are going to be back live again on Monday, and we're going to be looking at the brand new, of course, released Minneapolis scenery. So a lot of fun there. I'm going to try and actually see if we could do some Sun Country, or I'm going to try and do some Sun Country this week coming up, because Sun Country is one of those airlines I love to fly and we don't fly enough of on the channel. Now that we have Minneapolis, I feel like we need that as well. So let's get that done. We'll do some Southwest and maybe some Sun Country. Super beautiful touchdown, well within the touchdown zone. The perfect flight, chat. The perfect flight. I actually perfectly agree with that landing rate as well. I think that landing rate was exactly accurate of a 133. It didn't give us some crazy number. So also glad that I launched the landing rate monitor. I almost forgot to launch that. You guys wouldn't have believed me anyways. So yes, PMDG EFB on Monday. Brand new ops out of Flight Beam, Minneapolis, Southwest, or Sun Country. We'll end up trying to figure that one out. I don't know if the IEs are coming, to be honest with you. I think the IEs are going to be delayed, and I think I'm going to be away at World Flight when the IEs do come out, which means that we got a ton of content that we can go over when I do get back from World Flight. Again, if you're like, what's World Flight? Put !WF in chat, follow the Nightbot command. You can learn a lot about that. I leave in 6 days for World Flight. I'm going to be gone for about 8 days. So, going to be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it. Going to be there with a bunch of great people. Midnight Maverick, Jeff Faviano, Civ Ryan, Dan Barry, Flyboy. There's just going to be all kinds of great people there as well. So I'm really, really, really looking forward to that. Guys, thank you everybody for coming to hang out with me today. All the donations, all the gifted members, 59 gifted members today. So seriously, thank you. Everybody showing their support. You guys are just absolutely incredible. I say it all the time. I got the best damn community here. Without you guys, it ain't possible. So thank you all very much for your support. I truly do appreciate everybody. For those of you that cannot donate with a monetary value but donate with your time, just being here in chat, smashing down that thumbs up button, thank you guys just as much, man. Without everybody here in this community, it just is not possible. So thank you all for the support. I really, really do appreciate you. Polar Spikes dropping another $20 donation, says clapping for this landing. Huge no floaties to you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Guys, enjoy the replays. Polar Spikes, let's get some love in chat before we say goodbye. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. I'll leave you all with the outro tunes. Again, next live stream for me will be
clapping hands, clapping hands,
clapping
for this landing. Smiley face.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. I will see you all on Monday noon, regular time schedule. I will see you all there. Probably starting off in Minneapolis, so we can kind of do a tour of the scenery, and then we'll fly in again to Minneapolis for the return flight. Guys, happy landings. Hope you guys enjoyed Cross the Pond. Catch y'all on Monday.